get started with that. But I'm not going to do that this time because today we're doing SVB podcast for Rivals. Starts at 1. I was just killing some time waiting. And so, yeah, put using back on right now. Well, I don't have it flagged for YouTube. So I always turn it off as I start YouTube stream. That way I don't get bopped for DMCA at the start of my VODs. But yeah, so I want to get ready to join. This.
My voice meter bugging for a second. But yeah,
Hi,
no, I was saying I haven't done.
Hello.
Yo. Greetings.
Give me 2 minutes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, no stress, no stress.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was saying I haven't even done content stuff for like 2 months in gaming, so glad to reconnect with people.
And then
okay, let me just. How's your life, Aramori? Congratulations again. I haven't gotten to say it in person, but you've been killing it, so
thank you.
Proud of you.
Thank you. When Dad says he's proud.
No, I mean, it's just awesome. It's just funny because, you know, been doing this content stuff for so long. You see so many people go down different paths, and, you know, it's great seeing where you've gotten to now, considering, you know, I remember when you were grinding the Overwatch esports scene, and now here you are in the Marvel Rivals esports scene.
I had zero intention of going like pro at Marvel Rivals too. I just like picked it up, like, oh yeah, this is pretty fun. Then whatever, here I am.
I mean, that's how the best things go. Like all the cool things that happened in my life are just like things I didn't intend. They were just like, oh, this is actually working. Let me do this.
That works out.
That's life, man. That's good shit. And you're still enjoying it. You're still happy.
Of course. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. It's just very busy. Like 3 blocks a day, like 2 hours of review, and then it's like, okay, now go play 6 hours of ranked. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. The life of being a pro player is just like crazy, and yeah, I'm glad that you're still happy and passionate because that's what you need to be to make it work, really.
Yeah. No, it's still fun. I think maybe I'm still in my honeymoon phase with Rivals, but I'm still enjoying every second of it. So.
That's great. I mean, it's inevitable that you'll at some point not enjoy it that much because like that's how it is. Like, you know, life. Yeah. You know, everything becomes a job at some point when it is a job. So even no matter how much you love and like I feel this all the time, even now doing like soak stuff, which I'm deeply passionate about. Like I love it and I wouldn't do anything else. But it's still lots of times you're like, oh my God, what a chore. I don't want to do this. What do I want to do? Like, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as overall you're still happy, that's the important part.
Leave it like that for now.
And you know, I'm sure the awesome Sentinels jersey and stuff helps keep the demons away.
Okay, chat. So if you're new to, you're just joining us. We're gonna be doing a Rivals podcast.
They're like, oh,
here.
we're gonna fly you out
the SVB podcast.
Yesterday, and I was like,
we're still waiting on Boger.
I can't do that.
But we'll get started in like 5-ish minutes.
Everything seems to like short notice.
Boger looks a little different.
Sorry, I'm trying to like get my Discord in here for you.
No, that's okay. I'm trying to sort out some overlay stuff too, so don't stress.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, me too. Mine's like the very scuffed version, so I like that it's less work.
Nice. I'll catch up with you in a second when you're ready, but been missing the squad, missing my people.
Yeah, me too, dude. I feel like it's been too long. We did do the one for season 0 / beginning of season 1, but that was like 2 months ago now.
That was the last time I did anything gaming related, so.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
He's gone. He spread his wings.
Yeah, man. I mean, we'll catch up about that at some point, but yeah, it's great, honestly. But it's very weird. I miss being like involved in the gaming community as much as I hate the gaming community as well. It's just like miss my friends and I just miss being involved with all you guys. it's great seeing all the cool shit you guys are
Bover's
doing.
in a ranked game, that's why.
It's weird to not be a part of it.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, like
that's been my life for like.
No, you first. You first.
No, I was gonna say it's been my life for like 5 or 6 years, right? It's just like Overwatch and gaming, and now to like completely be disconnected is like a really surreal feeling, like something I'm still getting adjusted to.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's weird.
What were you saying?
I mean this with all due respect. I feel like you chose like the worst time possible. Like Rivals is great, is good. And actually Overwatch is kind of making a comeback too, low key.
No, I mean I definitely know that. Like from like a financial / size of channel point of view, I'm like, wow, this shit is going crazy in like Marvel Rivals, and even Overwatch is doing well, but there's like this there's the practical side, right, where you're like, oh man, I could have been popping off right now. And then there's the like emotional side where you're like, yeah, but wouldn't have been happy. Like I'm happy doing what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I would have been happy cynically mailing in some Marvel Rivals bucks. So
true. That's fair.
Don't believe me. I think about the money I could have gotten myself. I'm like, Matt, there's crazy shit happening in the Marvel Rivals scene, but yeah. You gotta choose happiness, Yeah,
I feel that. I mean, to be honest with you, at least for where I'm at the moment, like it was definitely way more of a struggle last year. Like enjoyment wise, like honestly, having both to flip between, plus like they actually have to put in some real effort. And like not like current day, because like current day was always gonna probably be good for at least a few months. But you at least know that in the future, like they're gonna have to work even harder for better stuff. And so like it's a bit of both actually, which is nice for once, because there was definitely like there was some times of the Overwatch there were like, oh boy, this is not looking too good. This is looking kind of spooky. But now now they have a competition, so you can kind of bounce between the two.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like that for you guys. Go ahead, Armory.
Yeah, last year is when I dipped. Like early last year, I was like, I could not even open the game and play ranked. Like I got on, I did my scrims, and maybe like, because I was doing Calling All Heroes, and then I would compete, and then I could not play ranked for the life of me. Anything outside of scrims was just like dragging like myself across like nails. It was so bad. But I know they've been doing a lot of stuff. I've had the game uninstalled for over a year now, but I know they're doing like a lot of stuff. The only thing that sounds interesting to me is the 6v6 open queue. How is that?
It's actually very good.
Oh my goodness.
Like it feels like old Overwatch in the best way possible. Granted, once you get into like the really high, like the top 50 lobbies, it's all stacks again. So it's like if you don't have a stack to play with, you're probably just not gonna have a great time. So like you can tell,
like Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, exactly. Where like you can kind of tell everyone either hops on alts, or you can tell like everyone just goes back to 5v5 and just waits till nighttime games where they get people on, and then they just stack again. And when you get the stack games though, they're actually very fun. If you have a stack too, but if you bump into the stack and you don't, it's like, this is not
Are
not
people just playing goats?
No, so it has a limit of 2 tanks. So
okay.
You could play 3 support if you want. You can do like, let's say you wanted to do 2-1-3. I mean, you could do 2-4 if you wanted, but I don't know if they would really want to do that. But so far, it actually makes sense. It's been pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of like the ability to like not play some of the older comps if you really wanted to, but I understand like they're afraid of goats. So I don't know. I'm cool with it. I like the way they've gone about it. And the queue times are not bad at all either. The queue times are actually pretty good. I'd actually think the 5v5 queues might be like for tank like longer than queuing up for 6v6 at high rank. Because at least that's what I've seen. Like I watch like Emong in the morning, and he'll play like a little bit of 5v5, a little bit of 6v6, and his tank queues are like 5-6 minutes, and his open queue is like 2 minutes, and that's still like top 50.
Wow. Wait, so are you and Emong back to duoing?
I haven't played in like the last week. Even though I actually really want to, just because I had to like get ready for rival stuff. Because I didn't want to be like sandbagging our little team. So I had to put a few extra hours in. But when we did go back, me and him played. It was like me, him, Wanted, and who was our Did we have another one? Somnus was there for a little while. We had like a couple people bouncing in and out. But we had some groups going. It was a good time.
It makes my heart so happy. Overwatch
I-
2 ripped you guys apart. I was so
Yep.
sad.
I actually got to play with Yeetle. Me and Yeetle haven't played since like Overwatch 1. When it was like, oh fuck it,
Yeah,
let's run it
that's
back.
Crazy.
Nice. The sort of nature is healing. The Avengers are returning.
Yeah, literally.
It actually does. Like I had a moment with 6 in a game where like he solo ulted me and I was like, motherfucker, I'll pull out the Orisa right goddamn now. Don't you start me, you little shit. Like I'll send it right back to 2021. Don't you fucking dare. And it was just like a moment of like, wait, I remembered what this was like.
Yeah, no, it's been crazy watching. Yeah, I'm just glad that you guys have like actually 2 games to bounce between rather than being trapped in one now. Like you can actually pick and choose where you're like, oh, this one's actually good right now. I'm gonna do this versus I have to do this because it is my job.
Being
So
able
I'm
to do
glad for you
both
guys.
is
I'm very happy for my homies.
being able to do both is nice too, right? Like if it was like only get viewership in one of them, it's like, oh boy, that's not probably as fun. But like being able to flip between the two of them like at any time, like that's the dream right there.
Exactly. That's kind of like, what a streamer really wants to do is play whatever the hell game they find fun. But obviously, like 1% of streamers, if not 0.1%, can actually just play whatever game they want to play. So it's good that you have at least some version of that flexibility where you can play at least one of 2 games that you're going to have equal viewership on and still have fun. So yeah, I'm glad for you guys.
I actually was playing
Okay,
Minecraft this
greetings.
week.
Oh shit, Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like vanilla or
So
modded or?
I have not played Minecraft since 2017, and I was a console gamer, so it was Bedrock, and Bedrock used to be way in the past compared to Java.
Yeah.
So it was my first time playing Java, and it's my first time playing in like 8 years. So it's been like basically starting from scratch
Brand new.
in a lot of ways. Yeah. So people have really enjoyed. And I'm doing a hardcore run, trying to beat everything in the game without dying, of course.
That's
and
hard.
yeah, it's spooky. I've almost died quite a few times. I'm right now stuck in the Nether. And I'm trying to figure out why I can't stop fighting endless mobs, and chat's just having a blast laughing at me. So it's a good time.
That's fun as hell.
I think the one and only time I played Minecraft was with Boger. Boger was like 2 years ago? No, more than that.
Like 3,
Yeah.
4 maybe.
We did it with Hollywhirl and Mushu.
It was a while ago.
Oh, I miss Hollywood.
She's doing game dev stuff now. I think she's like doing
Mhm.
awesome game dev stuff.
Yep.
No way. Like
I saw a
custom.
Boger clip. I think it was Boger, where you were like had like a 1x1 house or something on Minecraft.
That was
It was
me
on
playing
my
with Fan
TikTok for you page.
It was me playing with Fan. Yes, that was great.
I love it when you guys pop up on my For You page. I'm just minding my own business.
That's not even my short. I know who
Poker.
uploaded that. That wasn't from me though. I didn't make that short. Somebody else did.
You have like a little I don't want to call them a cult, but like kind of like a little cult now. Where it's like they just
No,
like clip all your
it's
stuff
true.
randomly and post them everywhere. It like
Yep,
reminds me of Saikuno in a little bit.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot with Saikuno. He definitely has a cult. He has a cult for sure.
Yeah.
When
Oh, yeah.
the Twitch Rivals things was happening, every single thing I said was getting clipped and posted everywhere. It was insane.
Yeah, it's crazy because I don't even use Twitter anymore. But every time I log on, there's like 8 different versions of like Boger accounts where they're like, there's the anti-Boger, there's like pro-Boger, there's Boger, there's like SK anti talking about Boger doing dumb shit. So it's just like there's a whole religion attached to Boger now.
True.
Do you know
One second, I'm
who
having
runs those
audio.
accounts?
What?
Do you know any of the people that run any of those accounts or no?
Yeah, there's a few moderators on the Anti-Boger Defense League that watch my stream. It was
Wait,
just
that-
a joke a while ago, a year ago or something. It was like, it would be really funny if somebody made an account on Twitter and just hated me all the time. And then they made it. And then they modded each other and they just log in type shit.
That's good.
Honestly, more things should be united by hating, just by being haters. I feel like being haters is
Agreed.
underrated.
Fake haters.
I love hating.
Okay, how's everybody doing? You guys ready to go?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fixed my audio issues, so we're good. Okay, let's do it. All right, guys, welcome to another episode of the Group Up Podcast. It has been a while since I said that sentence. Wow, that was like a flashback for myself. How is everybody doing? Hope you guys have been well. And we're back for another star-studded lineup as we're here to discuss the great Season 1 Marvel Rivals debate. We're going to be talking about everything that's happened in Season 1 of Marvel Rivals. And I brought the legendary Marvel Rivals squad here to discuss everything. So in the bottom right, we've got my man Bogert, Mr. Marvel Rivals himself. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you guys doing? I'm chilling. I just was stuck in a game that we lost, but
Tough.
it's okay. It's fine. It
What's
do be
new?
like that.
What's new? It do be like that. In the top left, returning as always with the Group Up Podcast, is my man Flats. Flats, what's up?
This is nostalgic right now. It's weird. There's a lot of good things that are going on. Starting an SVB podcast, I feel like I'm like right back in 2022.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't think the podcast listeners want to hear me go on like a 15-minute rant about what bizarre feelings I feel just right now, the out-of-body experience of like being back here. But it is good to be back here. It's good to be talking to you guys again. And for her first appearance in quite a while, Aramori, you've been I think you were one of the first guests on the podcast way back in the day. But it has been a while, and I want to introduce you to, yes, my friend Aramori, the first female pro player for Sentinels ever. And now from our rivals. Aramori, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I woke up early to be here. I usually wake up at 2:30 p.m. So
Real.
I hope you guys appreciate that. I hope you guys appreciate the dedication to come in and giving you hot takes, actually waking up. I feel that I wake up at like 2:30. So,
yeah.
but thankfully, because I live in Europe, works out. Booker, what's your sleep schedule like these days?
I wake up at 10 a.m. and I go to the gym.
Okay,
Wow.
relax.
Yeah.
Put together.
Flex
Yeah.
on us.
Yeah, I used to wake
Imagine
up
actually being
earlier.
healthy.
I used to wake up earlier, but it's kind of difficult. For a while, I would wake up at like 2 p.m. because I played with a bunch of NA streamers. So that was an experience right there. But I think it's okay. I'm happy with it.
I go to the gym at midnight. It's actually lit. There's no one there, so it's actually awesome.
Yep.
That's cool.
I like it. I like that way of doing things. Okay, let's get into it, guys. Let's work out Marvel Rivals how we feel. So as we always do, we'll start with our general opening thoughts. So, people, give me your, let's say, minute long or less summary of just your overall thoughts on how Season 1 of Marvel Rivals has felt for you. Success, unsuccessful, mostly good, mostly bad, loving it, hating it. I'll go with Boger first. Boger.
I think it's it's end of season, so end of season is always kind of boring. So I think a lot of people are not playing that much, and viewership is lower, and like there's agents in ranked. The demons, the goblins come out at night. So it's just people are just waiting for the next season. But I think overall the season has been pretty positive. I think a lot of cool characters were released. I'm excited to see next one. I'm excited to see the Venom Turkey mode. Did you see that one, SVB?
Yeah, I did. I saw more about it than I wished to be honest.
Yeah, so that will be a banger right there. I'm excited for that one. But I think overall, all right. I think they've improved in Season 1, probably. Not Season 1, Season 0, and Season 1, because now it's Season 1.5. It's a weird way they do it. But so far, net positive. So far, I want to see, more stuff. More, maybe nerf Hela. Maybe nerf some characters that need to get executed. But other than that, it's all right. I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, we'll talk about that. We'll just for a running order, we're going to talk about balance, hero additions. We're going to talk about the actual gameplay, like how it feels, the format, the hero bans, the 6v6. We'll talk about the pro scene and the competitive ladder as well. But yeah, Flats, do you agree? Boger says kind of mostly good shit. Some complaints, but mostly happy with how Season 1 went. How about you?
I think the honeymoon phase is absolutely over. I think it's done. I think it's it's actually very funny. I think that in a lot of ways they've done a lot of good, and I think Season 2 will be another big, like, huge, like, excitement period again. My big long-term worry is that these are very long seasons, and if anything, actually, it's kind of it's very nice to have another game or other games to jump to during that end period time, because like Boger was saying, right now it's kind of there's not a whole lot going on, but that's normal for an end of season. but these end of seasons are going to drag even longer than a lot of us are used to. So I'm a little concerned how that will go long term. But at the moment it's okay. But, you know, here we are in March, and everyone was saying in December this was the best game of all time. Could do no wrong. By January, it was the same thing, but with like some small complaints that most people just kind of yelled at. And now, I was gonna actually make a video on this. I've decided to hold off until I'm fully ready to do it. But if you look at most of like the casual complaints, like your Reddit, Twitter, whatever, I feel like half of them are just asking for Overwatch at this point, and it's kind of fucking hilarious. But like, I wasn't ready to start that shitstorm. But I'm very interested to see what the future looks like for a game like this, because people want it to be a casual game, but it also wants to be a pro game at the same time. How is that going to work?
Yeah, it's been very interesting for me looking from the outside in, where I'm just like, I saw that kind of transition happen just from what I see other people feedbacking on my social media, right? Where it's like, in December, it was like, this is the best thing since sliced bread, right? Like, this is the fucking smoke this in a pipe and I'm happy for the rest of my life kind of shit. And then over time, you start to see complaints creeping in. You start to see people being like, oh, they haven't nerfed this person yet. And what the fuck are they doing here? And then you start to see, you know, these Reddit posts and whatnot where people are complaining about some the things that all the Overwatch players will find familiar, right? It's like, oh, the supports are busted, they're brainless, and why are they balancing for the pros? They don't care about the casual play. Like all the same greatest hits playing again. So it's interesting. We'll get into more of that, but I want to talk to Aramori next. Aramori, how's it been for you? Obviously, we'll talk at length with you about the pro side, but I'm sure you felt that disconnect as well, where like some people are wanting it to be casual, you're engaged at the highest end. Overall, how's it been for you?
Yeah, so I'm definitely still happy with the game. Right now my biggest gripe is just you cannot play like, I guess, one above all ranked, so like top 500, without a stack. Like if you try and like queue as like a solo queue, it's like 15, 20, 30-minute queues, even longer. Like once you get past like the 200 mark of it, like eternity. I've had some people that just have sat there for an hour to get one game, right? And I mean, that is the same argument I think maybe was in Overwatch, but not for solo queue. It was like the opposite. It was like, okay, groups, like duos, you're waiting maybe an hour to get a game, and then, you know, you have to drop the duo and go solo or something. Okay, Boger's gonna be, look, maybe not. I don't know. But either way, it is ridiculous.
I wasn't reacting to you, Aramori. I was reacting to my chat. Somebody in chat was typing some wild shit. I was like, what?
Okay,
okay. Don't ever read anything into Boger's faces. He's just built like that. He just has faces.
Okay. But yeah, it's like impossible to find a game solo queue in one above all, which is like it's like a blessing and a curse, right? Because then you get higher quality games, more people are playing together, right? But then yeah, it's like, okay, none of my friends are on at 2 p.m. EST. I guess I just go on like a GM or Celestial account and try and play that way. So that's my only gripe, really.
Because this is still open queue, right? Like Overwatch didn't have these problems until role queue came in, right?
Right, exactly. As far as I'm aware, as far as I remember.
Yeah, so it's a little bit alarming to hear, but you know, maybe that's something they can work on. Let's dig in a little bit more into this transition of season 1 then, because you know, before we get into specifics of like balance and stuff, are you surprised at the honeymoon? You guys all kind of said that the honeymoon phase, as Armor may be the most upbeat, but the Boger and Flats, you kind of said, yeah, the honeymoon phase is over. Are you surprised that it ended this quickly, or would you kind of expect it? Yeah, a couple months in, it
wasn't
normal.
quick. It wasn't quick. It's been like months.
It took actually a while.
Yeah.
It took a while. Yeah. It wasn't quick at all.
You actually think it could have gone longer? Like you could have think it should have been shorter. Actually, it might have been a shorter honeymoon phase.
I mean, I expected it to be shorter. I thought it was like 1 month and then we're done. I'll be honest with you. But they actually did really smart decisions. So the first month we had season 0, and then a month later, instantly new season, and then halfway through, boom, 2 more heroes. It actually kept up the hype a lot. But I think season 2, when it comes out and whatever they release, is going to bring back the hype, and people are going to come back, and there's going to be new drops, and there's going to be this and that. People are going to, you know, all the new stuff.
And Flats, you concur? You actually think this honeymoon lasted longer than you expected?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. They were honestly kind of geniuses with their marketing of that. Like season 0, that's like everyone's super excited. They leaned in really hard. Like this is like only the beginning. And then by the time like when you would have started to like, okay, like this is it, boom, season 1 hits, and it's like, okay, here's double everything you guys have already received or were going to receive. And then as that starts to die down mid-season, and like mid-season was definitely just like a small, like it was a bump, but like it wasn't like season, like the start of the season again. Like it was, it only lasted maybe like 2 weeks of like really big hype, and then it just kind of like, then it really started to decline again much quicker. I will say I'm a little bit worried long term because like they haven't at least announced anything of like solving a lot of those players' complaints of either you know, ranked issues or smurfing or you know, like some people have like pricing issues. Like I don't think that'll ever get solved. That's just you're crazy. Or like balance stuff or whatever it is like that. I'm very, very, very curious for the next 6 months. Because like even though I think they're doing everything right as a free to play on the treadmill, releasing content, scheduled updates type game, will they continue to have the same public good faith, like you know, like everyone believes in them, things that they're doing, they could do no wrong as they currently have? Because at least to me, even though I think they've been doing a great job so far, I don't think people will ever be happy, and it's only a matter of time where one of those two groups that isn't getting listened to is going to get really pissed off, and just which one is going to be first.
I mean, yeah, I don't think people are going to be happy is as profound and true a statement as ever could be made, Flats. I think that is an accurate assessment. Armory, how about you? Do you see the warning signs as well? Do you feel like you kind of want to see how this next few months go? Because you all, like, I feel like the life cycle of free-to-play games can be so short these days, where it's like people can very quickly turn off from a game, even when it seems to be doing well. It's like 1 or 2 bad decisions and people are just done with it. So how do you feel about that aspect?
Yeah, I maybe have like a little bit of a different opinion where like I think the beauty of this game so far is that hero bans are in the game, right? So if something is just awful and you don't want to play against it, like if you were just like, I hate Jeff, you can just like convince your team like to ban Jeff and he's never going to be in your games. Like you have that freedom, right? And so I think, you know, the more that they drop heroes, the more bans they're going to put into place or ban slots they're going to put into place. And then it kind of becomes like a choose your own adventure at that point. So, you know, Hella Hater 91 will never have to play against Hella if they don't want to. Yeah, me too, right? I'm also Hello Hater 91. That's my ult actually. So it's interesting in that way because I don't feel like I have like this like growing resentment for like one character because there's a lot of different like overpowered characters and bans change that so much like game to game. Like my when I requeue, there's a word for this. Like my replayability is so different from like each game that I don't have this like growing resentment for like one character. Maybe everybody else feels a little bit differently. Like maybe as like a Vanguard player, Flats is like, oh, I hate Cloak. Cloak is terrible. I hate playing against Cloak. She fades all my ults or something like that, right? But for me, it's just okay. Yeah.
That might be the only one, but I'm a perma Wolverine banner, so like I agree with you actually.
Can I be honest, guys? 100% honesty. If Marvel Rivals had no bans, the game would be absolutely fucking horrible.
Oh, for sure.
Like it would be so
100%.
bad. It would be so unplayable. Like just genuinely 100% serious here. I can't imagine every game playing against Wolverine. Can't imagine playing against Helen and more. Every game would be so bad. I would not be playing this game. I would go back to Overwatch today if there was no bans. I am back queuing up Winston.
Well, this brings up the interesting thing because obviously a large section of the players don't have hero bans, right? Like that is the thing. So maybe do you then understand why players sometimes get frustrated because they don't have the access to ban these much hated heroes?
Overwatch would be so much better 5 years ago if we had bans. I'm saying it. Like, Goats ban, Mercy Meta ban. So I think Marvel Rivals played really smart, and I'm really happy Overwatch is actually bringing bans to the game because it just solves so many issues.
Bronze to flat, there's no hero bans, and that's how many millions of people? Oh my goodness!
Forget about them. They're not important.
I definitely
the vast majority of the player
bans.
base.
Just all ranks should just have bans.
Yeah, probably. I agree. They should have bans everywhere because I can't imagine like imagine you're a tank player in Plat or something, and then you just play against Wolverine every game. And
Yeah.
you can carry the game if you're good enough, but you're just not good enough yet, and you can't get it good enough because Wolverine's just like ruining your day.
Mhm.
So
What do you think the
Also-
logic
wait,
is
wait,
Flash,
wait.
behind? Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I would also really want to see what heroes they ban in low elo.
Jeff's gone
Yeah.
every game,
Jeff,
buddy. It's gone.
Penny, or Iron
Oh,
Fist,
Penny, Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say,
Scarlet
Flash,
Witch.
what do you think the logic is of why they haven't put bans in for all the ranks yet?
So here's where I kind of think it happens, where if you are in those bronze to plat ranks, and if you don't play the game, like unless you play the game once a week for like 3 games, I mean this with all due respect, you might not be very mechanically gifted in any way, shape, or form. Gifted might be even a stretch. Mechanically competent might even be a better word. And I don't mean that to flame. I mean that as like a reality of the situation we're in. Because there is extreme rank inflation in this game. Like if you just play enough, you will climb. So like if you are playing a lot and still not climbing, you have to have an abysmal win rate. We're talking sub 40%. And so when you have players that have a sub 40% win rate, something that I've noticed the most with them is they don't play 1 or 2 characters. They try to play a little bit of everything. And when they try to play a little bit of everything and they mechanically suck and they don't have enough time to put into learning all the characters, they just are like just straight up bots. And so here's the opposite end. The people that are getting close to that plat range, I think are people that probably one trick and just learn 1 character, and they try to like, oh, I'm going to get this 1 character down. And so if they start to climb using that 1 character and then it gets banned, now they can't play at all, like at all, period. And they just don't want to play. Like they're just going to hate it. And so, but there's also that other aspect of like, what character is going to get you to around plat, and then you're going to get stuck. Probably the characters that are going to get banned a lot. Your Pennies, your Jeffs, stuff like that. Because like once you get to a certain point, people learn how to play against them. They're not going to really do that well. But if you spend your entire time playing ranked, playing 1 tricking Jeff, 1 tricking Penny, 1 tricking Iron Fist before they changed him, maybe like those characters you probably could get more kills on. You feel like you were doing more, but then they get banned out, and now you're just right back in the shitter, and you don't have the mechanical skill to make up for it. You're probably going to hate it a lot quicker. That's at least what I would think. That's my theory, I guess. Because, I mean, I've done a little bit of spectating in bronze in this game. Like, you remember I used to do spectating bronze in Overwatch? SCB. I know you haven't been around. I have seen horrors beyond your wildest comprehension. Like, I'm talking, I'm not sure if I was watching a cat try to play a video game type of thing. Like, I watched games the other day where this guy was playing Magneto and finishing 30-minute games with sub 2,000 damage.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not fucking with you. I have the VOD. It's real. And so if you scale it up from plat like to gold, you know, whatever.
No way.
I think that anyone that's in that plat range is most likely one tricking if they don't put many hours into the game. And then everybody else that actually plays a lot of video games and like, you know what I mean? Like your average gold player to plat players in like other games is in GM. I think they're already there. I think that's why GM is so fucking massive. And like everyone says like, you know, every GM game is a shit show where like it's a coin flip of like, do you actually have a competent player on your team or not? I think the medal ranks are either people that just don't ever play video games or like people who just don't have time. They play like 2 games a week or 3 games a week. So I know that was a really long-winded answer, but it's a different universe there. It genuinely is.
Yeah, and that makes sense. Like it's like trying to protect the experience of the player who's still learning, like still getting to grips with the game. Like you don't want to offset them by banning their hero. So that does make sense. I guess the flip side is that eventually their reckoning will come, right? When they do hit diamond and then they get banned. Now they're trolling in diamond. But I suppose from the dev side, they might be thinking, well, we just need to get them to play the game. If they get to diamond, they're invested and they'll stick around. But we don't want them to stop before they have actually gotten into the game, right? We don't want them to quit day 2 because they can't play the hero. So that's the potential argument. While we're on the bans, like Boger, Aramori, do you guys think that they should add bans to all the ranks? Like, do you still think it's worthwhile?
So yeah, I definitely think the mindset of not putting in bans in low rank is like, just let the person who loves Spider-Man get on the game and just play Spider-Man to their heart's content and not have to worry about. The only thing that's going to stop them is if somebody else wants to play Spider-Man and they lock it before them, right? It's not like, someone's going to be like, oh, they have a Spider-Man player, ban Spider-Man, like as if that would happen in Gold. But that's not going to happen, right? Which is good, right? But it also has the flip side of, okay, now you're, let's say, I guess your Black Panther player who has a really hard time of playing versus Namor, Luna and team up, can't ban Namor, right? And if I'm a Black Panther player and I have to play against Namor every game, I'm having a bad time. I'm crying myself to sleep, right? So it's like, yeah, they get to log on and play their favorite hero, and the people that they play against that technically counter them probably aren't very good, right? So they're probably able to like play around it, but it's just kind of like, okay, we let them kind of choose their fantasy default, but then they lose kind of like this ability to like almost customize their game, right? So I don't know what's better. I think maybe just having bans in all ranks, because it's only 4 heroes and the roster is like very big. And then they're never going to be the same every single game. So I think maybe just having bans in every ranked would be fine, but I don't know. I'm not a dev, so it's probably fine either way.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. This is where I'm sure listeners will be screaming, like, this is why you need a bronze Magneto player in your group call right now, SAB. But yeah, I guess we can summarize that as they don't get to pick the hero they want all the time, but then they don't get to ban the hero they want either, right? So like,
Right.
you get to there's a give and a take. So it's always going to be a debate. I think whether you put, like, if you put it in, there's going to be some people who are going to be upset. You don't put it in, there's going to be people who are going to be upset. So I guess it does come down to where the devs land. Boger, any thoughts on this before we
I mean,
talk
they're
about
gonna
it?
get their heroes banned anyways once they get diamond, and I feel like in the
Yeah.
long run for the competitive integrity of the game, because now it's only competitive in like one above all, or like 200 plus points in eternity. Everything else, like oh my god, there's demons everywhere, right? So I feel like it's just a mess ranked right now. I do believe though that for the beginning of the game, the way they've done it is better from a casual perspective, because it just rewards you for playing the game and you feel good about yourself, and then you keep playing and you can play whatever you want up until time. But if they want to focus on the competitive aspect and they want people to keep playing competitive, I feel like maybe they should add bans everywhere. And I feel like they should probably not make us all start in bronze, because I feel like that might not be the best decision. But I might be wrong.
100%. Give me
Yeah,
placements.
give us placements, because
It's
you
so
Smurf,
bad.
you Smurf even if you don't want to Smurf, right? I rather
Yes.
make, because I will make an old account. I want to make an old account, do placements, get placed high, never see bronze again. But in bronze, it's just a mess. I was like watching a bronze game, and there was a Spider-Man just running around like killing everyone, and like that happens way more often than not, even if you're not trying to Smurf, because like people are just that are inherently better at the game, either from other hero shooters. They're gonna play the
Yeah.
game, and the first games are just gonna be stomps for you, and everyone else is not gonna have fun. So just add placement.
Yeah. And then that in turn also ruins the experience for those people who this is their first, hero shooter or FPS game. They're like, I just want to play Jeff the Land Shark, and then they can't play Jeff the Land Shark. They are just spawn camped by
Yeah.
Smurfs every game. And I know, like, I'm on my 4th account now, ranking it up to get to Celestial for the aforementioned reason of queue times are ridiculous if you're solo queue, right? Once you hit like Eternity 200, somewhere around there. And just getting to Diamond is literally every single game MVP, like 60 kills, like 0 deaths, and it's just like a total roll. And if we had placements, maybe I just start, at that diamond level and just kind of like skip the 2 days of, shitting on randoms. So I don't know. Please placements. That would make me so much happier. And it would save a lot of people some tears.
Sounds like it. I mean, yeah, we'll continue down this ranked conversation while we're here, and I guess this is where it is a new game, right? It's funny because Marvel Rivals in so many ways has taken from other games And so there's a lot of familiar concepts in there, but then there's these things that took other games a while to iron out. I mean, some don't. I mean, Apex, notoriously, people still complain about the rank system and the way that's done. But Overwatch, for example, eventually refined its placements, right? Like, if you remember, even Overwatch placements, people used to complain, like, oh, it's too low, I'm getting too many Smurfs. And then they added, I think, in Overwatch 2, this like system where they were much more quickly able to detect, okay, this guy is like straight to master, send him straight to master. Like, we don't want him fucking around. So it's interesting that Marvel Rivals hasn't, it's still season 1, but they haven't incorporated that element. They're still throwing everyone down into low bronze, and that's where you can sympathize, because often Smurf complaints are people getting in their own heads, but this is like a legit, not everyone is forced to Smurf.
Yeah.
Plats, how do you feel about it?
You know, I had a passing thought really. I had a passing thought really quick. On the hero bans things, like, you know, in those like bronze to plat, there's probably a lot more casual players, and like, what do you think the chances are of spiteful players, where it's like, you know how you hover to start the games, like someone hovers Spider-Man, you're like, I hate playing with Spider-Mans, I'm fucking banning that guy's character right now, fuck you. That's probably going to happen a lot more there than it would happen higher up. Yeah, just a passing thought.
Definitely.
But you know, it's interesting. I think, you know, some people made points around the rank reset when they walked back the rank reset. There's been a group of people that are like, no, we should have listened. We should have let them do the rank reset, because like they knew better. This was like an adult letting you know, make a mistake just so you learn for the future. And it's like, well, hold up now. I think that's a little disingenuous, because the system shouldn't be designed to work that way, period. Even if they design the system to like, hey, like, we're going to need to do a mid-season rank reset because everyone's going to get inflated really, really quickly. Let's admit that's inherently a bad system. And if you want to do that version, there needs to be something that also accounts for the really, really good Smurf players, because you're never like, I need you to listen to me for a second, because like today I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, and YouTube is a much more casual platform, and I'm reading them at the same time as we're talking, and like they're a lot more angry typically. Like they're like, you Smurfs, how dare you? I want you to literally level with me for a second. You are never, ever, in any competitive video game, going to stop Smurfing unless you take it to the level where you need to have like your government ID attached. It's not going to happen. And like, that is a whole new level that I don't think you genuinely want to happen. There is no way to break it, because you will have people that either want to be bad actors and they want to shit on your bronze games, your silver games, your gold games to feel better about themselves. There's a reason why people cheat in video games. People go and buy cheats for what purpose? One of three: to either try to climb really, really high, to either just like feel good about themselves, beat pro players, or shit on streamers. 2, to feel better about themselves, and they think that they are held back because their mechanical skill, but their game sense is so good, so if they only had better games or better mechanics, they would climb. Or 3, they just want to absolutely shit on every single person in every single lobby, especially like medal rank lobbies, and just run around in circles and kill them all. Those people exist. You want to talk about Smurfs, and you want to talk about alt accounts, there's groups of people. There are people that are like some people here. They would need to make another account because they literally can't play the fucking game because they're going to sit in queue for an hour to queue ranked. Like, that's abhorrent. That's bullshit. Like, you shouldn't have to sit there for an hour to get a game. And the reason you sit there and say that, oh, well, that's fine because you're high ranked, it's because it's not you. It's not your experience. That's bullshit. If you had to deal with that, you'd quit. You'd put the game down tomorrow. They should not be punished for being better than you. But then also the system shouldn't have to be where you have to make Smurf accounts to play the game. That's also stupid. But to go even further beyond that, that doesn't mean you shouldn't put protections in for those bronze to diamond players, because they don't deserve to get shit on. And like, there's a good chance that you fall in that range. And so these systems that are being proposed are to protect you from the demons. And like, you're getting mad at the people who maybe do have alt accounts for like playing on them, but they don't want to ruin your games. They have their own problems that they need solved, and there's a way to solve it that already exists, and it's one of the only ways to solve the problem. And you're going to get mad at that person instead of having a system that tries to make both people happy. So it's just dumb. It's genuinely stupid. And on top of that too, there's going to be a lot of people that want to ruin your games from just like smurfing it. They want to make a smurf to like shit on lower ranked players, but they might not be smart enough to realize that some of these systems, the way they're designed, is to pick up on like your numbers or how you played in quick play or something like that. And like you'd have to genuinely be throwing to make the system not like detect you. And then your teammates are probably going to report you for throwing. So like you could get banned for throwing in your in random quick play games because you're obviously trying to purposely rank lower. But then the system also realized, oh, you played one random game where you got 10,000 damage on Hella, but then the next game you did 3 damage on Jeff. Okay, something's up with you. Like what's going on here? Like it can pick up on these things. These are good systems that you should want in your games. You shouldn't get like over the top mad at the players that are trying to solve their issues. So Rivals should have a placement system. I think the rank inflation is a problem. There should be ways to solve all of these things, and you also shouldn't sit in queue for an hour just to queue up a game. Because, like, that's how you get tons of Smurfs accounts. Like, if you can't get a game, how are you going to get mad at the player for wanting to play the game? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, 100% agree. 100% Armory sips tea is like, yes, flats. Give me that juice.
I was gonna say,
go ahead.
People just don't understand, as Vlad said. You cannot, like, if you're a streamer or whatever, like when I make another account, I'm not trying to bully lower ranked players. I just sometimes need another account. First, because as Aramori said, high queue times, and second of all, I want to learn something, and I can't learn it on my one above all account because I will be throwing and then I'll be accused by other people. And then third of all, it's just like, sometimes when you want to climb like rank 1 or stuff, you can't be queuing up 10 hours a day. You will lose games, so you want to min-max a bit, so you need the second account. So as Vlad said, you just need the system. And that's why I think Overwatch used to catch a lot of flack for it back in the day, that a lot of people would get to GM really fast. I feel like that system wasn't as bad as people made it out to be, because even if you didn't rank to GM or something, you'll be instantly GM, and that's the system working, right? So I feel like we need a system that can easily determine, or not easily, but at least not send you to bronze instantly. So we need placements, and we need smart placements. So they're like, yeah, this guy might be slightly better than bronze players. Let's get him to, diamond at least. So yeah, I agree with Flats.
Can I cut in really quick?
No.
Because I know this is gonna. No, I wasn't asking. Fuck you. Because you know what's going to happen. Someone's going to go, well, you want to learn about something? If only you could choose to play quick play. Brother, you're not going to learn fucking shit in quick play. You go tell me. You go queue 10 quick play games right now. Tell me how many of them you get a good team comp. Tell me how many of them, realistically, looking at like an actual rank game. Come on, I want to know. You and I both know the fucking answer.
Did you see the post? Somebody complained that people don't take it seriously in quick play. And then
I saw that.
Oh yeah.
Tale is old as time.
I replied, and my post got like 20,000 likes. And then people underneath, I was like, bro, why you try hard in quick play? And people were like, yeah, bro, what do you mean why we're try hard in quick play? If you don't want to try hard, play the deathmatch. I was like, bro, Jesus Christ.
Play versus bots.
Deathmatch guy.
Yes,
the deathmatch guy's like, if you don't want to try deathmatch.
They said if you don't want to try hard, just play deathmatch or versus bots. And I was like, are you guys serious? Wow.
I think again, this is one of those things that I think gives us a little bit of PTSD, because as Overwatch players, we've lived through it.
It never ends.
Like, these discussions have happened before.
We've played these games before.
Exactly. We've played these games before. It's the simple thing is like the smurfing issue is universal across gaming, and the simple thing is the more you want to ensure Smurfs don't exist, the more draconian you have to get with your rules. And the more you actually want to make your game accessible and like actually easy for people to play, the more likelihood there is that Smurfs will exist, right? So it's like, if you made it so that, as Flat said, you could have your government ID, and maybe some people find some way around that. Well, okay, you look at the systems the games do have, it's like to have your phone linked to your account, right? That's a deterrent, but hey, some people will find a way around it. If it costs $50 to buy the copy of the game, that's a deterrent, but some people will pay extra $50 for another copy. If they hold your mother hostage for have only one account, most people would be fine, but some guy would be like, fuck my mom, I don't give a shit. Like, I'll make a Smurf account. So unfortunately, you can make draconian measures and they will work to some extent. But then it compromises the integrity of the person who just wants to log on and play a game.
We need the
Yes,
thought
Ogre.
police. We need the thought police. We need, okay, are you thinking about smurfing? Banned instantly. You know, that you're like, are you pressing, like, even like remotely putting your cursor next to make a new account? Instantly banned, right? Instantly. IP track, fucking MAC address track, scan ID every time you're about to play, scan your eyes. You need to make sure this is the right person and only one account. And then you get instantly swatted if you're like smurfing. It's like, genuine, this is the only way to deal with it.
I think realistically, going to kind of move on from this point, I think what like something like what Overwatch has is the best because it's like it just detects people very quickly when they're on a new account. It's just very quick to be like, yeah, I know this guy's too good, so let's move him or her away, right? So I think eventually my rivals probably should consider that. Any more thoughts on the rank systems? If there's anything else you guys want to bring up or bans before we talk about maybe like heroes and stuff like that? Any other gripes and beefs?
I'm sure we'll talk about, pro play and scrims and all that kind of
Yes.
stuff later, but something that scrims and pro play does have, or the tournaments do have that rank does not, is a ban save system. So you take turns going back and forth. One team will ban Jeff, the other team will ban Hella, and then you can save a character after that. Both teams can save one character. So I'm not sure how reasonable that would be to put in ranked, but if they're adding more bans as more heroes get added, I would like to see saves being put into place. It'd be kind of interesting to see.
You can put it in eternity or above. You know, you can put like you can have bans in diamond, then eternity you can have saves as well. I think the point of not having saves is not to make people wait too much, but I don't think that really applies in eternity because everyone's just there to sweat.
Yeah, I agree. It'd be really interesting because maybe you have a notorious Hella one trick and then a notorious Spider-Man one trick, and maybe the enemy team has to choose one to ban out. They're not going to get both. So it'd be an interesting system. That's my final thought.
No, it's a good one, and I think another relevant one, and it'll be interesting. Boger's proposing a sort of deteriorating version of rank where it's like in eternity you have like all the good systems. Below some diamond above you have some of the good systems.
Because you don't want to
make
it.
They're just like they just slap you every time you start a game. They're like, shut the fuck up, get good.
If you're playing bronze, get
shit.
out. No, but like it is the point is you don't want to make it too complicated for new players, and you don't want to waste too much of their time. So if I was playing in plat, if I had to queue up every time, ban 3 characters, save 1 character, I would be like, oh my god, just get it over with, right? So in that sense, I think that's why they don't want to do it. But as I said, if it's giga competitive lobbies, I feel like it's a good system to have.
Yeah, that could be another actually reason why they haven't put bans in bronze and stuff, because it's just time. Maybe they don't think that like a bronze player wants to spend the time banning. There's a way around that, which is that like what they do in Dota is they just have you pre-select your bans before you get into the game. So it'll you select like these are the 4 heroes I want to ban in general, and then as soon as you get into the game, it just takes everyone's bans and then like randomly picks from them, and then it just puts those bans in. So that way you just if you're just interested in saving time, at least that's below immortal. If you're just interested in saving time, that's a potential. So again, I'm sure the devs are aware of these things and they have their reasons. But okay, let's talk then about the heroes. Let's go to heroes next. So we had 4 new heroes launched in season 1 of our rivals. The launched heroes were Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic, and in mid-season came the Human Torch and the thing. So the Fantastic Four graced my rival seasons 1. How do you view them, firstly, as additions to the game, and then how do you kind of view the overall hero roster? So let's just start with the new heroes. We'll go to Armory first, because I know Armory, you play a fair amount of the Invisible Woman. So how do you feel about the 4 additions, the Fantastic Four, as part of the Marvel Rivals roster?
They're all really cool design-wise. Human Torch is very, very cool. He looks fun as hell. But half of them, unfortunately, are very, very bad, and half of them are very good. Just as like a default, blanket term. Thing and Sue are almost like must picks if they're in the game, and then Human Torch and Mr. Fantastic is like if you pick those, you're trolling. So that's just like my that's my opinion on them.
I don't think Human Torch and Mr. Fantastic are on the same level of trolling here. I feel like
really?
Human Torch. I feel like Human Torch. Like I haven't seen a Fantastic gamer in like weeks.
But they made him worse. They somehow made it worse.
I don't know why. they actually did make him worse. I think he's worse than Human Torch. I think Human Torch just like you can still get value, right? You can still do
Yeah.
something. But what do you do
Yeah.
with Fantastic? Ho 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 ho.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks now.
I don't know. They're both pretty bad, but yeah, Mr. Fantastic is way worse. I will agree with that. I don't know though. Have you been versus his ult in like a closed space? He just kind of like one shots everybody. Have you seen that? There's like a tech where you can bounce up and down really quick.
Yeah,
It's
but
really
what if you
scary.
don't sit in a closed space when they have ult?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
now what?
That
What do you
happened to
do
me
then?
one time, never again. So
Yeah.
we learned.
Yeah.
But yeah, Thing is incredibly fun. I know from like all the Vanguard players I've talked to, they're like, I just get to punch people and get in and I never die, and it's awesome for them. And then Sue is just fun in her own right. Like you've got the pull, which kind of gives a counter for like Wolverine that everyone has been hating on for so long and can push away, Venom and such. They're just fun. All of their kits are very unique, very interesting, very fun. I do think that when Thing was first put into the game, everybody kind of ran around on him for so long, but yeah, that's good times. I like all the heroes pretty much.
Yeah, and it's inevitable to some extent that some will be good and some will be bad. Like that is the nature of releasing. You can't always get it right. You can't always make them viable. But do you think they're kind of overall healthy additions to the game? And are they like a good archetype? Flat. So take it to you. Do you think these are like a good indicator for how heroes will come into Marvel Rivals?
No, actually. I'm
Drama.
well, hang on. Listen. Okay. Tell me I'm wrong that most of the supports just have a circle of healing as their ultimate.
Supports are boring. They're so boring. I'm sorry, Amori.
Right. If they do more supports in the future, even Loki, who I think Loki's fucking sick. Loki's so cool. I wish I was good at Loki.
He is really cool.
Yeah, he is sick.
But Loki's best version of using Loki is to look at your other support that just hits Q and then heals in a circle. That's the best version to use. And so that's scary if that's the philosophy of the game design going forward. And so far, right, like Thing I thought was at first potentially not going to be very good because he was just a worse Hulk. Then Hulk got nerfed and it was like, ooh, wait a minute. Actually, this might be pretty good. This might be doable now. Now I can just kind of brawl. Plus, like double shield, he kind of does pretty well versus it. And as long as as long as Groot's banned, they also just like buffed Groot a few times. As long as Groot's banned, Thing is actually really good and really fun. I enjoy playing him because like you ever played PUBG? You ever hit someone with the skillet in PUBG? Ha-boom! It's like hitting a right click every single time. It's just constant serotonin. It's awesome. But then you look at Human Torch and then you look at Mr. Fantastic, and I thought it was just like blatantly obvious that the best way to make Human Torch better was just to increase his flight speed and just make it so he can fly around a little faster. But I understand that maybe they were a little bit afraid of just making him too fast, so like they went like a different route. They gave him like more pellets and stuff like that, and it's like, yeah, he's better, but like I don't see a reason to ever really play him. I think like if we're talking about flyers, like Storm is way better. Even Iron Man, I think, is personally better. So it's like, ooh, okay. And then we have Mr. Fantastic, and Mr. Fantastic he's just so strange. Like I know they tried to go like this hybrid route of like tank DPS, but he doesn't really do either of them well. But if you ask like a metal rank player, they used to say that Mr. Fantastic was the best thing since sliced bread, and everyone was wrong, and that they own lobbies. And it's like, well, when you're gonna climb up, so I can see you? Oh, that's tough. So it's like, is that like? I'm wondering how much of like, so when a hero in Rivals is going to come together, like they already have it made, right? They just pull from the Marvel universe. Having to stick somewhat close to that fantasy, is it restricting potentially in the future? Could that be restricting? I don't think so. I think that that's probably reading too far into it. But I think that with the pace that they're going to be releasing characters, because they're going to release 2 heroes a season, and their seasons are 3 months long, I wonder how long it'll be until we're starting to be like, oh, these are actually like very similar characters in a lot of ways. Like they're not unique. That's like my fear. But so far, they're at least very unique. The 4 heroes that came out were all very unique, mostly. But 2 of them were so horrendous that they don't really get played at all. So I think that when you have a series, like I think of like Overwatch's Lifeweaver season, right? Remember when Lifeweaver came out? It was like,
No,
I think the hype died within 2 hours of season 4. Like I remember like the Twitch category went to like 100K viewers, character came out. Within 2 hours, it was back to like 30K. Everyone's like, oh, this is fucking ass. I'm out. Like, we're good. Yeah, I mean, you're probably the only person in Overwatch period that benefited from Lifeweaver's release. But
I am still standing. You know, it's like Jonah and Todd right here.
But I don't know. I hope that doesn't end up being the case, because like when you have 4 heroes released for a season, 2 of them being shit, not too bad. You have 2 good ones. But if they're releasing 2 a season and the starting one is ass and the second one is potentially ass, I don't want to know what that future looks like.
I think there will be ass characters no matter what, as long as they're goofy in some way, right? So there's something unique to them. I mean, I think it's important to have ass characters. You can't make a game without having shitty characters. It's just like unfeasible. It has to just be a unique concept. It might not work, but it's going to have its own community. But I think the reason why so many supports have just a circle of healing is because if you didn't have so many supportos, there's so many lethal characters in this game, so many lethal ultimates just wipe you, that if you just don't have these ultimates, you lose every fight, right? So I do think Luna is annoying a lot. I think her ult needs to be nerfed. Like the duration is 12 seconds, ridiculous, right? And I think Loki farms too fast. But I think Invis Woman, I think Mantis ults, they're good examples of circles healing, right? I think because you can counter Invis Woman ult in some ways. You can Groot ult off, you know, the circle thing. Mantis, you can just kill Turu, right? So I think it's just important to have these ultimates, but I do hope they don't focus too much on these ultimates. They add something more unique to the game, like a nano boost, but put it on steroids. Do 5 nano boosts for everyone on the team. I don't fucking know, right? Because they always put everything on steroids. Just make it something else, right? So it's just because imagine a scenario where they add 3 bans and then all the supporters get banned. Like it will be Dead by Daylight for the backline. It will be so miserable. Like, Silo code wiped. Punisher ult wiped. What else? Fucking just Groot ult wiped. Every fight wiped. Right. So, no. Right. So I do think it's boring, but I also think that if you didn't have these ultimates, I think it would be miserable to play for a lot of people. Star-Lord ult would be menace. It will be actually ridiculous. It still is a menace, right? So,
he is, yeah.
Yeah, so I think so they made a lot of characters be really fun and really lethal, but they need to make the supports like more boring in that sense. Otherwise, it's cooked.
Yes, I wanted to return to this. So we kind of ironed out the 4 new characters, but I wanted to return to this initial accusation and give Aramori the chance to rebut, which is that you guys kind of both assert that support boring, and that
I think it's so boring.
Support also just circles healing. Aramori, how do you respond? Because this isn't just these guys saying it. I've seen this complaint across social media that the support characters are boring, easy to get value on. How do you respond to those accusations?
I would say you're not totally wrong. It's definitely true. Like in terms of like Overwatch difficulty versus like Marvel Rivals, not to like continuously like compare them. Overwatch supports are so much harder to just like get value on, to use their ults like efficiently. I mean, except for like Zen Trank. Like pretty much every support ult in Marvel Rivals, except for a few, is like Zen Trank immediately, right? And that you just can run around and kind of do what you want, right? So it is really, really easy to get value on strategists within Marvel Rivals. But I will say something controversial. I do think while it is like very easy to get like blanket value on strategists, it's also very hard to like carry. So like if your team is like pretty like even in terms of like DPS or tank, there's not really too much you can do to like turn that. Like if I'm playing Luna Snow, I'm just kind of like go like this and be like, oh, I hope my team lives. I just gotta ult at the right time and damage boost at the right time and hit the sleeps I can on the ults, and that's all I can do, right? Like, just kind of blanket value. Just be consistent, right? And I mean, that's kind of the same in Overwatch, but I feel like this is like a different level of like, just you have to just be consistent and hope that wins, right? You don't get to like kill 9 people and be like, yay, I won the game that way. The only, you know, here that might do that is Loki. I have double copied Stormold and put the whole enemy team in the blender before, right? But there's nothing like, you're not like gonna like kill 3 people a fight, right? Whereas like maybe on Overwatch, right, your BAP on an off angle with a window, you can just kill 3 people.
Or even
Yay!
Ananade. One good Ananade,
Yeah.
you just win the game. Like,
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
true.
But yeah, that's what I mean by support is boring. I mean, you don't have the carry potential to swing fights all of the times. And all you
Yeah.
do is just heal bot. That is the best play unless you're playing something that can DPS. But like, if you don't heal bot, you don't get your ult first, and they get their ultimates first. On support, you just lose the fight, right? So
It kind of feels like every support in this game is like almost like main support
Yeah.
outside of like Loki and like Adam, right? Like,
Yeah.
Like maybe Loki can like flank. You're in a fight. You're down 4 ults. You need to make a play, right? You don't have your ult. You can go invis, throw down 2 clones on somebody and try and like one shot them, right? Like I've seen people do that. I've done that myself. There's some things you
Or
can
even
do, but
like just the rune positioning, or just like anything. Loki is such a good character. We need more Loki characters in support. I'm sorry for
I
cutting you off.
agree. No, I totally agree. And I'm in Loki myself, right? But if Loki's banned and I have to play Luna, I'm like, oh, okay, Luna game. Like, I guess I'll work on my clap timings and
Can we talk about
freeze.
Luna Snow? Oh my god, it's like, oh, that character I hated. Like 12 seconds and more like ult, and then the team up. Oh my god, I should talk about the Namor team up. It's
Oh, she's
horrid.
so broken.
She's so busted. Why is she? I swear. Okay, I'm gonna call out Danny Wu here, bro. He made this character a long time ago. He created this character. I hope you realize in the Marvel universe in general. I swear to God, he doesn't want to nerf this character because he made it. I swear there is some corruption going on, bro. Like it's been 12-second ultimate since the dawn of time, since the beta. I was like, oh, just put it
For
down.
all it needs to be like 8 seconds max.
I
bare
agree
minimum.
completely. It's actually just
Max.
ridiculous.
I
10
think.
seconds.
Sorry.
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I thought you were gonna say. I was gonna say. I think that might break the dam. This might fucking sound crazy, but I think the reason they haven't touched the supports, especially that is going to break the dam for a lot of those casual support players to think that their role is getting thrown in the shitter. Because
Give them
even
more
though
tools.
Listen, I know there's alternatives, but like, hear me out on this, right? I think that a lot of the things that a lot of the people who play casual right now champion is that this game is for them, right? It's like they're not really balancing off of like pro play, and like, you know, there's also that small group that has formed, if you haven't noticed it, I've noticed it, which is like we should stop listening to streamers, you stop listening to pros, even though
Yes.
it's not like there's like some conspiracy streamer agenda where we meet once a month in private and we all like
What do you mean?
hop
That's
on
not
a
what this
Discord
is?
call.
This is
Like-
not what this is.
The big council, the other meeting I'm talking about. You guys have been there.
Right.
And it's like, okay, which characters should we go tell the devs to nerf this month? Like, we should do these ones, right? And they're holding that line because like these these supports are still strong, and it's like they actually feel impactful, right? But like, I want to at least propose that there is a bit of a slippery slope on that, where, and tell me if you really think I'm wrong, but like really good players, and especially pro players, will always mid-max. And so right now, Luna ult being 12 seconds is just ridiculous. But even if you put it to 8, is there a world in 6 months from now where you guys get so fucking good at timing your ults, whether it's for like, you know you're going to start comboing with another ult, like to flip it for damage boost, but also like they have an ult coming up, so it's like you've already pre-fight planned that, hey, they're going to Groot ult this, and they don't have a combo to kill through Luna ult, so I'm going to Luna ult it, and then right after we get undone, we're going to flip it, and I'll switch to damage boost, and we will kill them, right? And it's like you have this already all planned to a T, where 8 seconds is more than enough right? And it won't be, and then you can go, you'd have to go even lower. It's like, oh, well, now we have to go to 6 because 8's still a little too long, right? And I think that's the way they think about it, where it's like, 12 seconds is ridiculous for us, but like, if you're like gold, it sometimes takes them 4 seconds to realize that they need to walk forward with the ult to go save somebody that's a little bit ahead of them, because they're so focused on the circle. They're looking at the circle. They're not looking at the teammates who need help. They're looking at themselves the entire time. And then like after 4 seconds go, oh, wait, that guy's critical, and then start walking at them, right? And it's like, that's just like, I think the way they think about it. And I think a lot of people are petrified of their characters getting nerfed, and that's why there's almost become this this mentality of like, you shouldn't nerf characters, you should buff them, because people react so poorly to nerfs. And I don't even think that's correct, but it gets people to play and they still have fun, and that's the goal at the end of the end of the day, is keeping the game fun. Because if the game isn't fun, then people aren't going to play. It's not going to last. So it's like, you have power creep that will endlessly happen that way, though. How do you keep that from hitting in a point of no return? I don't even think anyone's figured it out yet. Like, we're in uncharted territory in that point. I feel like the whole industry across the board, from Apex to Valorant to Overwatch to Rivals, has changed their philosophy on how to balance video games. And we haven't got there yet. We don't know what it's going to look like in 2 years from now if you just keep buffing things. And I think that's why Rivals doesn't want to nerf. I think if anything, they'll buff other things to keep up. And if they do nerf something, it's going to be the smallest thing that only us will notice. Like Hella 2-tap headshot, they might change that. So it's like a 2.5, like they have to hit a body shot somewhere in there.
Yeah.
But like, most players aren't going to notice that difference. And like, that's why like when you read the patch notes from them, they're always written kind of oddly too. Like, they're almost hard to decipher. And I don't know if you've ever actually read the patch notes sometimes, but like, it sounds like sometimes they came down with like a cold. Like, they just got
an ARG.
they really are, so I don't know.
They should start encoding with hashing algorithms and salt them and add fucking encryption methods in them so that only the good players can actually decrypt them. They should give us all a key so that only we know what changes, right? And then all the plebs, they can just have fun. Oh, Luna got nerfed to 8 seconds. I didn't notice that. It's been like 2 months. I couldn't decrypt it.
Shoot, I had a really good point I wanted to bring up, but okay, so 2 points I had. I think with Human Torch being added to the game, I think his team up with Storm was kind of like their answer to how long support ults are, because if you do the Human Torch Storm team up correctly, you do just like kill through support ults, right?
I swear it doesn't work. I swear it doesn't work. I've seen people do it and it just doesn't kill them.
So your Luna has to stand in the fire tornadoes to die.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you need to be AFK and it still doesn't work. So they added this entire combo, this entire card to counter support ults, and it doesn't work unless you AFK. And it's like, oh
that
my
was
God.
That was their idea, though, I think, with that team up, was like, okay, support ults are really, really strong. We'll give them a way to kill through support ults. Okay, it doesn't work in high ranked, right? Obviously, because your Luna's not going to stand still and stand in the fire tornadoes, right? But I think that was the idea, which kind of goes with what Flats was saying of like, they're not going to necessarily nerf characters. They're just going to like buff or add other things to the game to kind of deal, like give you answers to deal with other things, right? And then like to go even further back on your point of like, even if, for us, or I don't want to say pro players, but all of us here, like highest rank, if we're using Luna ult, we're using 12 seconds of it, right? And maybe the lower ranked players, like they don't get the full value, like they're walking for 3 seconds of their ult and then using the rest of like the 9 seconds, right? The big problem with Luna ult is really on cost and just like point maps in general. Like, it's not as much on like payload, but like just area, I don't know, capture point, right? You can just be on the point for 12 seconds and then the enemy team pops their ult for 12 seconds and then everybody's at a standstill. We're all just standing there looking at each other. Nobody can kill each other. You might as well just like emote in that moment, right? Because
that's why they added the Venom thing. I'm just saying it.
Both Luna ults going
You
off and
just
my
start
Venom's twerking on
breaking it
point.
down.
Like,
I thought you were gonna start doing it, Boga. I thought you were
No,
gonna
no,
start.
no. Listen, no, no.
Yeah,
Listen,
thought we were
no,
for a
no, no, I
show.
wouldn't do that. Waiting for April 1st.
And so I don't think it matters what rank you are, but if both Luna ults are going off, you're just kind of like, okay, what now? And so when I do, rank up an account, when I hit Diamond, the most common bans are like Luna and Cloak, to be honest with you, because people
Cloak is
just
so ass, no?
yeah, not anymore. I think that's wrong now, but
Loki,
people
maybe?
just didn't like how long. No, people don't ban Loki in lower ranks.
Oh,
I think
lower
Loki
ranks.
gets
Oh,
worse
sorry.
when Luna is open because you can just
That
24 seconds. Yeah.
definitely. But yeah, like old Cloak ult, right? People were so annoyed with it because it was just as long as Luna ult and you could like stack it and it was just really annoying for them. And so I think that yeah, we were saying, oh, maybe Luna ult doesn't really need nerf because in lower ranks, right, they don't use the full value. But I think people are really upset where they're just standing there, not being able to play the game for 12 seconds, right? And then again, like what was it, Boger or Flats? One of you said Loki is also a big problem with Luna, right? And 24 seconds of both teams doing absolutely nothing but looking at each other. And that is really, really bad, especially in higher ranks on Koth maps, right? That's if you have point control and you have both of your support ults, that is guaranteed like over 30% of the point that is just yours default, just by stalling with your support ults. So it
Yeah,
needs to
I
be
mean,
changed.
I think you guys have made really good points, and I think this is like a general problem that developers have to answer, right? Like one thing that Flats kind of brought up is that this idea of like a snowballing community sentiment, right? It's like once you, as you said, break the dam, like once an idea catches on, it can become very toxic. Like a community who's like, oh, they nerf the supports all the time, or like, oh, supports are the victims of something, right? Like the other roles are always targeting us and the devs always nerf us. It can become quite harmful for a community. So I totally understand like a reluctance to let that get in there, right? Even the stuff you're talking about, Flats, about like pro versus casual is another such example, right? Where it's like people start to believe that like they only care about the pros or they only care about the casuals, and that ideology can be hard to shake. But I do think that like as a developer, you have to make the mature decision, right? You have to make the decision that's, it can't all be short-termism, though that is often what corporations do, and what you're talking about, what other games are doing. It's like corporate, like homogeny is a very common thing where they just do the same thing because another company's doing it, whether it's necessarily good or bad. And so this idea that like let's just not nerf because it'll upset casual players, like it has like a slight amount of logic, but in the long term, I think it fails. I think that's like demonstrably true, is that like you kind of have to, the longer your game exists, you kind of have to balance for a more competitive edge, because you're never going to keep a fully, like there's only so many people that you can saturate as a market, right? There's only so many people who are going to come into Marvel Rivals like, oop-de-doo, what is Marvel Rivals? What, oh, I have to push a button? Oh, that's really complicated. Like there's only so many people that applies to. Eventually, people are going to play the game and either have decided they like it or stop playing it, or decided they never wanted to play it because they never liked it. And so the people you're left with are the people who actually play the game, actually have hours in the game, and actually want to improve in the game. And you kind of have to make their experience better. You can't always be like, oh, we don't make things too complicated. We don't make things too like difficult. Because then what all you're left with is a very, very small casual player base who don't give a shit. Because even when you add 10 characters, it still becomes more complicated. Even if you keep those characters casual, 10 characters, 10 maps, a new system, a new map type mode, like all these things make it inaccessible anyways. And then your competitive players are like, this shit sucks. This guy's been busted for 10 seasons. This guy, like, this way this works is ass. This role is too easy. So I think they have to, like, we see this in other games. Like, I saw Valorant, actually, one of their game balance, like, high-end game balancers was like, someone shared a clip on Twitter that was like, I remember when Valorant was about using tactical grenades and smokes, and, like, you had to actually shoot your way out of a fight. And now it's just, like, 20 blinding lights on the screen and like explosions and effects.
I saw
and one
that
of the
too.
like, yeah, one of the lead balance guys was like, yeah, actually, you're right. We have fucked up, and we do need to draw this back. So, anyways, to bring that point back home, I do think Marvel Rivals need. I mean, it's only season 1, so it's still early days. They don't have to like hit the panic button yet. But I do think long term, you have to. You can't dumb things down. You have to like make things harder as you go. Like the balanced trajectory of your game has to be to make it harder. It can't be to make it simpler or try to keep it simple, quote unquote. Because I think that's a failure of a strategy. Bogart, you had something you wanted to say.
I was gonna say it's inevitable that your free-to-play game will fucking suck at some point, and you can't do anything about it. It's about if the developers are gonna do something about it, is they will make mistakes and it will get out of hand. Because when you start a free-to-play game, as successful as Marvel Rivals, I feel like over time they need to keep adding more ridiculous stuff. They need to keep adding more things that will bring people into play, and it will break the balance, right? So once you hit that point, like with Valorant, are the developers gonna admit their fault and they're gonna change that, or are they gonna be like, no, this is fine, and keep, you know, adding to the fire? So I feel like you can keep it in mind, but it's just inevitable that you will make the mistake of doing something ridiculous. Either all the supports are going to be, you know, for example, just maybe 1 year in the future, we're going to have 10 support players, not support players, 10 support nodes, all of them Luna Snow, like copy paste, right? Then like, yeah, it's fucking, that will suck. Or add 10 Wolverine characters, right? And be like, okay, guys, we might have fucked up here, okay? So I think it's just like, it's just about, it's just inherently the issue with these kind of games. You can't keep adding stuff that, because imagine you add the Lifeweaver to the game. Lifeweaver, as Flat said, just nobody wanted to play the game because they added him, because in the sense it was just boring to play or watch. It was so bad, right? So you need to keep reinventing the wheel in some way, or keep adding more ridiculous stuff. And this is why Valorant fell into the thing it fell into, because they kept adding more stuff to keep bringing players in. It's just inherently in the nature of the game, and then once in a while you just need to do a hard reset, or you just like try to fix it. But it will happen with Rivals. To be honest, with the entire support thing, I've seen that it's a lot better now, in the sense that they didn't change anything, but if you play smart, there's ways to deal with it, right? Like if you play the Gamma with Hulk, you can kill through the support pretty easily. Even if you don't have the Gamma, you can damage boost the Strange after he ults, or Focus Start, you can one-shot. I've been playing with Andrew. Andrew's one-shotting everyone with Rocket Raccoon damage boost or Luna ult. With Venom stuff, you can just kill through. Actually, if you have Mantis damage boost and a Rocket damage boost or a Luna damage boost, you can kill through even without your right click on Venom. You can just bite them and they die. So I saw that Hawkeye with his explosive arrows, if you ult, you can actually one-shot through support those, because your explosive arrows hit every single clone. Yes, so you can do that as well.
Can you say
right?
that one more time? What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah,
I didn't think I heard you right.
Yesterday I was talking to a friend and we tested out. You can one-shot 250 HP targets instantly without any damage boost or anything through support those on Hawkeye by changing to explosive arrows, ulting, or you can ult beforehand, and you can hit every single clone left behind with your explosive arrows, and you kill them instantly.
Gross.
I need to try that later. Sorry.
Yes, so you can do that. So there's so many options for the good players, and I feel like it's really cool to learn them. Like Flats had the reaction right now, and it's like, whoa, this actually works. This is insane, right? So especially if you play with your team, if you focus the same target, if you get damage boosted, it promotes team play to deal with this issue, and it feels fun. It feels fun to do it. It feels fun when Andrew says damage boost me now and kills everyone in the backline through 5 support ults. It feels fun when I strange ult and I get damage boost and I kill everyone through support ults. It feels fun when the more calls, you know, oh, I'm gonna ult, damage boost me, boom, instantly everyone's dead. And then they're gonna be like, oh, they're gonna ult me. I need to bubble my supports, right? Like with the Magneto thing. It is fun. It's fun, right? It's a fun back and forward. There people started figuring out mag ult insta kills through support ults. Okay, we're gonna bubble. Then the mag is gonna try to bait the bubble. Then we're gonna try to save it. And there's like a lot of depth. It reminds me of old school Overwatch in a way. Because right now I feel like it's a lot more sanitized. I'm not gonna talk about Overwatch, but back in the day, we used to be like that. It felt like that. Like Reinhardt. My favorite example is Reinhardt versus Cassidy. The flashbang back in the day would go back and forward. You'd be like, oh, I'm gonna flash over the shield and we're gonna shatter. And then they're gonna be like, oh, I'm actually gonna go up with the shield. And then the flashbang, the Cassidy's gonna be, I'm gonna flash under the shield. And it's like, oh, I'm actually gonna mind game him now. And then it's like, it's fun.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Something
exactly.
my team was talking about, to just kind of like, I don't know, join up on how intricate the game is right now, is there's like a lot of mind games between like the Groot having ult and like the Mag also having ult, right?
Mhm.
So a lot of like Mags will like use their shield and they'll be like, haha, you can't ult, I have my shield up. But then no, okay, the Groot is gonna probably right after my shield drops throw his ult, right? So it doesn't get eaten. So then they'll just Mag ult immediately to eat the ult. But now Groot players are like, oh well, I know you're gonna ult as soon as you drop your shield, so now I'm gonna hold my ult. So there's like a lot of like these like mind games going back and forth. It's so interesting, it's so fun.
It
And
reminds me of goats with Diva eating the Zarya
yes,
graph, right? It's
exactly.
cool. It's cool.
All of like our scrims just feel like goats.
Yeah,
Like
so it's
just all
and
of
you
it.
are not even playing goats. You know, you do
No.
play goats. I know you guys sometimes play triple tag, but you know it's not a broken composition, right? So you can play it or not, and it still feels like there's a lot of back and forward. And I think that's cool. And in a way, maybe if we focus on nerfing everything, we just remove that and we sanitize the game, right? So maybe I don't know. I did hate the Luna Snow stuff. I did hate the immortality of support loads, but there's counters, man. There's ways to counter. Even like simple things like Punisher with Rocket Ult, Punisher Ult with Rocket Ult, you can kill true support loads easily, right? So if
Right.
you have the team coordination, which you won half in bronze, but if you do learn to do it or play with your stack, it feels good.
Yep.
Okay, what I'm hearing is a summary of that, Boger. You're saying some more support ults that are big circles and don't
Yes,
nerf
make them
goats. That
triangles,
was a
make them
mistake.
triangles,
It's a
make them
mistake
triangles,
to nerf
make them
goats.
triangles, make them triangles. I'm saying that
Goats
goats,
the best.
for
Goats
all of its
awesome,
bad
It
never
always
nerfed.
comes
things,
back to
no, no,
goats.
for all of the bad things goats had, it did add a lot of team play, and it was fun for pro play. But that might be a mistake because it might be less fun for casuals. But that's a little another debate for another time. Go ahead.
It is crazy. Like I don't. Again, we're not going to get into Overwatch, but it is crazy to think that like this entire game of Overwatch essentially became characterized by goats. Like goats was the breaking point of Overwatch in like one way or the other, right? It's like either it was the thing that people most nostalgize, or you could also look at it and say this is the thing that quote unquote ruined Overwatch. Like it never was the same, and the fear of recreating goats has like possessed Overwatch for the rest of time. Like we can't remake a goats now. We have to like make sure we don't do another thing that makes a goats. Just a random.
They're literally doing
It's
that right
actually,
now.
yeah,
In the 66
think-
thing.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. I think it's really funny because you mentioned, because I talked to a bunch of streamers and they're like, yeah, I used to play Overwatch until they added goats. You know, so like it will alienate a big portion of your player base if you go that way, right? Because people do want to go in and have fun, and if you have a dominant comp like that, it's like so annoying. But that's the thing. We have fucking bans, and it's the best thing in the game. Thank God for bans, bro. I'm so happy they actually added bans day one.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, actually, while we're there, let's just quickly round off as well the format. And if you guys are happy with like the by and large format of the game, 6v6, open queue, hero bans, is it? You know, I've seen people start to ask for roll queue, but that's kind of inevitable. But are you guys overall happy? Flats, I'll take it to you first. You think this is the right format from our rivals?
Yeah. I think that's remember I mentioned I was gonna make a video like rivals players yearn for Overwatch type of thing. And I have like 50 posts lined up. I have like so much evidence for this damn thing, but like I'm just too lazy. I don't know if I want to do it actually. But like God, every turn, like, you know, from original, like, hey, I was there. I remember when the game dropped, people were talking about the monetization and how good it was of Rivals. I was like, motherfucker, that's the exact same thing as Overwatch. The only difference is you get a highlight or you get the MVP animation, but you know what? You can't use that on every character, so it's only tied to that one skin, which is why it's in that bundle. Otherwise, it's the exact same price. What the fuck are you talking about? And then talking about role queues, like everyone wants role queue. You don't get tanks in your games. You have too many support players. You have too many DPS players. I'm like, wait a minute, hang on, wait a second. We did this before. We talked about roll queue and having, because the whole reason roll queue was a thing was one, because of goats, and two, because, you know, people got tired of getting a game where you get 4 insta-lock DPS or 5 insta-lock DPS, and then there was the during Moth meta, you'd have like 1 tank, 4 DPS, 1 mercy, or the standoffs where it's like, well, if we don't have mercy, we lose. So everyone just sits there and looks at each other like, someone has picked mercy, so who's gonna do it? Who gets bullied onto the mercy roll this game? And so same thing happens kind of in Rivals. Like someone gets bullied onto tank, right? It's like, oh, dude, we're running triple DPS, we're running solo tank. Hey, the guy that's 6 and 9, can you go tank? Just play a tank. Like it's like, oh, I don't really play tank. Oh, well, then just pick Magneto and stand there. It'll be fine. Or pick strange and hold your shield. It's like someone gets bullied into it and they don't like that. So it's like, oh, what if I had a roll queue? Then I could queue in on that. And I could just play what I want to play. Well, hang on, that's a lot like another game. And then you talk about like pro play, right? Like the development of pro play, and it's like, oh, I want this game to stay casual. Like pros are gonna ruin it, like another game. Like, what game are you talking about? What game are you referencing in that one? Hang on. And it's just like, it's so strange. It's so strange to see so many. Then the bogus casual quick play. You should take quick play seriously. Quick play should be, somewhere where you're playing just the same as ranked. It's like, hey, hold up now, hang on. I remember a game that people wanted that to be like that in, and like they even developed a system where if you leave too many games, you get banned, so you don't leave too many quick play games. Hold up, what game did that? And it just, I don't know. It's very funny to me, which is why, at least on rival stuff, I never really give too much feedback on like, oh, I think this character's too OP, you should nerf, or this character's too weak, you should buff. Because I am just an agent of chaos in Rivals. I'm here to enjoy the fucking show. And time again, I just watch it every single time. Just yearn for Overwatch. And it's funny as shit.
Yeah. It is interesting seeing the same cycles play out over and over, and it's a demonstration, I think, that people are, as we said earlier, just never happy. Like whatever you choose, they'll always want the other option. They'll always long for the other option. There was like, but what if we didn't have hero bans? Or what if we didn't have open queue? What if we didn't have 6 players? Whatever, choose.
What if you remove everything good about Marvel Rivals? What if we today remove everything?
I mean, that's the tension that every game goes through, right? There's like whatever decision you make, there's a section of the community that want it the other way. So
go play another game.
But are you guys happy? Armory, are you
happy.
happy with the format? Boger's happy.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, I don't want rule queue at all. I like the system that rewards the flexible player. I do feel like my teammates, I'm pretty much the only one on my team that will only play strategist. And a lot of my teammates have hit rank 1, and their rank 1 game, my support duo had to go and play Namor and then maybe Magneto, right? And these like top 10 games. And I think that's really interesting and also just valuable, right? Because if you go into a game and you've got 3 DPS, like y'all were saying, right? Like if you're a good Magneto and maybe the other team is also having to flex one of their 3 DPS players onto tank, right? That rewards you. So I like the system that rewards the flexible player. I have no problem with being able to, well, I'm also maybe a cheese ball, so like at the start of games I'll make sure to give my mag which shield or which sword and stuff, and rocket packs at the start of every game, right? So I also like the freedom to do that. And then also something I missed desperately from Overwatch is like, you're sitting in spawn, you're getting spawn camps, okay, I'm going Widow. Like,
oh my god, I
from Ana to Widow.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna interject for a bit. When I played Overwatch for a bit after playing Rivals for so many months, the amount of times I'll be playing tank and I'll be like, okay, we're getting rolled, I'm gonna go DPS for a bit, and I couldn't. It felt so bad. It felt so bad every single time. And actually, even when I play with streamers, they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go support here, guys. You're struggling playing support, we can swap. Oh, we can't. And it's like, I feel like it's such an integral part of Rivals. Like, even the people I play with, Andrew, he's just a really good DPS player and a good tank player. So if we don't have DPS, he goes DPS and I solo tank, and it works great. It works wonders, right? So I think it's good.
Yeah, you have a lot more options on what you can do in game to change the outcome. Whereas like Overwatch, it's like play your hero and hope you win.
Exactly.
Do your best.
Exactly.
Yep.
Do you think it will sustain? This is a question to all of you, but like, do you think it will sustain? Because obviously the reason Overwatch went royal queue was a practical reason, right? It wasn't a philosophical reason. It wasn't they necessarily thought this is what we should do. It was just that they felt like we just don't have enough tank players, and people are getting pissed off that like most games are for DPS. Do you think that sentiment will override, or has Overwatch already done the work for Marvel Rivals in some way, where it's already given people like a warning of like, hey, be careful what you wish for, because then we're down a path you can never go back on? How do you feel? Armory, take it to you first.
Yeah, so I actually think that Rivals kind of has this surplus of tank players that I don't remember having in Overwatch, where like a lot of the games in Eternity, I'll just like queue in and have 4 tank players, and then it'll be like the
Same.
tank players having to go like strategist or DPS. And I think a big reason for that is the tanks are fucking fun. They're so fun, and there's so much carry potential, right? Like Mag, you just hit your left click, right click combo, you can one shot a support, right? Or you know, your ult is almost like a support ult on Mag, sucks
Strange
up all the
portal.
bullets. Portal's also really fun, right? But also Mag ult, you could just drop it, kill 3 people, right? Like you have huge carry potential on these tanks. And they're just fun to play. They're satisfying and fun to play, and they're pretty unique, right? And so I think in that way, Rivals is completely different from Overwatch, where there was maybe like, okay, I didn't play a lot of tanks. I played mostly D.Va Zarya, and that was it. I got to like 4200 Overwatch 1 playing D.Va Zarya as like a 2-trick. And because they were the only fun tanks for me. And then if I had to play Ryan, I was crying. Ryan made me so sad inside. I did not like hitting people
Yo,
with a
thank
big
you for the
hammer.
20
I'm sorry,
gifted. Dude,
Flax.
you're crazy, Entity. Yo, much love, dude.
He's flaming you.
Yeah.
He muted himself. Just
No,
flamed
He's
you. I
telling
know.
he
I-
muted himself to tell his chat.
He's like,
to be
chat.
This-
Who the fuck
this
is this
motherfucking
person?
support player. This
No,
who is
fucking
this?
support player.
No,
I'm sorry.
it's actually way harder than people realize, and it's I
It's
don't
too
know.
hard. I don't want to play that.
It's pain. It's actually just painful at this point.
What are you talking about? Playing tank or like what is painful?
Oh, we're talking about playing Ryan Overwatch.
Oh yes. Oh,
Right, but
Yeah.
but to your original point, Armor, you kind of feel like actually they've got the balance right of like each role is fun enough.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think. No, I disagree. I think support is not fun enough. I think I'll
Okay,
be honest.
It's Loki's banned.
Okay,
Loki's
Loki-
banned. Sad. Support is sad.
Look, you have a few fun supports, but like Loki and Adam, and maybe Mantis because you go around with everything else. I mean, Visible Woman can have funny things, but like I feel like half the characters are just like, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah,
So
But
do you see that
in
as
that
being a
way,
problem
Vanguard is
long-term?
very fun.
yeah, I think it's a
Hmm.
problem. I know about what Aramori thinks.
I think.
No, yeah, I was talking about you, but go ahead, Armory, go ahead, chime in.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it is like a little bit of a problem, but it the thing about like strategists is it's so easy to just like pick up and play, even if you're in a game with 5 other DPS and tank players. Like one of them can just play Rocket Raccoon at the like basic level, or like Luna, right? Like it's not like a strategist player having to play like Groot or something, right? Like that seems much harder.
Yeah. But I agree with Aramor. I think tank in Rivals is fun. Some people disagree. I know Pilo thinks tank is fucking boring in this game, right? So I've talked with him about it. He thinks it's really boring. But I think it's just like a different mentality to tank approach. I feel like in Rivals, you are a tank and it's scary to push a tank unless you're playing Wolverine. And you're not really lethal unless they're in your lethal range or like you do pull off a combo. And Overwatch, I swear to God, every tank is just a DPS with more HP. And that's why I really did not have fun playing tank in the last like 2 or 3 years. It's just
So
genuinely, it's so like it just feels like I'm playing DPS and I don't want to play DPS. I don't want to play DPS, bro. I just want to play tank. That's why I actually really like tank in Marvel Rivals. I think I almost have 5 lords on tank. I just like all the tanks except like the bad ones, the Penny and Cap, right? But it's just it's just so much more fun because I am creating space, I'm living, I am super scary, but I'm also really weak if they play better positioning and they keep their distance. If I jump a Hela and I'm not prepared and she's good, I will die and I'm getting punished for my mistakes, but she will get punished for her mistakes if she pushes into my range. It just feels good. And when I ult, it feels really good because if I hit a big mag ult, I'm like, oh, they do fear Magneto, don't they? And it's like, right? And like a big strange ult or a big TP, and you're like, oh, you know, the testosterone just like flows out of you. You're like, yes, you know, it's so good, right? So I like.
you have
that. It
angered
just
the
feels-
pennies, by the way. Nice job.
yeah. There's one penny player in all of top 500. I don't know if they're top 500 even right now. But the L penny players, L cap players. You know what? L Scarlet Witch players. I said it. Okay. Anyways, I digress.
Flats, how about you? Do you think that this is sustainable, like the open queue format? Do you think it'll last?
So I have a different, maybe more optimistic take of that. Is I think gaming has changed quite significantly since 2018 Overwatch, right? 2017, 2018, role queue was something that a lot of people wanted because like people would just pick a bunch of DPS every game and you just lose. People are competitive about gaming now, like way more so, especially like post Fortnite, post pandemic, or like during pandemic, then post pandemic. People are just like always want to win, right? Like I think more flaming happens now about people playing bad than just like slurs. You know what I mean? Like obviously that's a random person who wants to say some dumb shit, but like most of the time when people get mad now, it's not because they just want to say dumb shit. It's because they're pissed they're losing. And so because they're pissed they're losing, they're trying their best, right? And how do you try your best? Like you play characters you're good at. And then if like those scenarios were like, shit, like I can't play the character I'm good at here because like we don't have a support, right? Like they'll play support. And I think people are much more willing to flex today than they were 5, 6, 7 years ago. And almost the social pressure actually is what forces it. And you know, it's funny. I've adapted a new strat with Ema in early rivals where if we got a game where like 3 or 4 people insta-lock DPS and like we were hovering like tank and support, we're like, fuck it, let's join them. So we just immediately swap DPS and we all sit in DPS and spawn and be like, sup? And then like you wait for one other person to swap. And if like one person swaps, then like then we'll swap and it's like, okay, now we're swapping, right? And then at that case you get like a 1-3-2, right? And it's like, okay, that's winnable, right? But you know, those games where you load in and everyone just plays dumb shit, it's like, all right, I'll join you. Fuck it. We're all in. Let's all play dumb shit. Someone in that lobby is gonna crack and they're like, ooh, I don't want to throw this game. Like I do kind of want to win, so I'll do this thing, even though I really wanted to play Spider-Man, I'll play some Luna. Because I'd rather win and my points go up than losing. And I think that's different. I think it's a little different than it was years ago. So I'm cautiously optimistic that actually people are just more competitive these days and they want to win and they want to see the funny numbers go up, and that will force them to flex more than in the past, and I think it will work and continue to work.
Yeah, and like maybe there's like a different cultural attitude as well, right? Like I can imagine that like Overwatch, it was like maybe suffering from success, DJ Khaled, but it's like it made such a good job of making people like a certain character. Like you really wanted to be Genji, you really wanted to be Diva or whoever, right? And so like it kind of encouraged one tricking. Maybe I'm wrong, but I haven't seen that same level of like obsession with like a character in Marvel Rivals that I saw in Overwatch, right? Like people
Rocket.
building their entire identities, maybe other than Rocket Raccoon on the side. But I
Oh
don't
my
see people
God.
building their identity around a certain character as much as I saw in Overwatch. Plus, maybe the culture of bans automatically from the go encourages people to like be flexible in general,
Yeah.
right? Like if you have
Flexibility
bans
is
from
so
the start,
important. It's so
It
important.
is.
I'm sorry, yeah.
no, yeah, exactly. So like there's as Flat is saying, like it's hard to pin down. Like maybe there's a general gaming culture shift, maybe there's a cultural shift because of these factors as well in Marvel Rivals, but it sounds like maybe the culture is different, which makes it a little bit easier. So, any
Yeah,
more thoughts from you guys on just like?
I was gonna
Oh
say
my, go ahead, Logan.
flexing is just so important in this game. There's like barely any one trick. Nobody's a one trick. Nobody's a one trick in high elo. Like it's impossible. So like even Necros doesn't fucking play only Spider-Man. It's just impossible. So inherently you're forced to swap off, and inherently you're forced to learn new characters or characters in different roles, which inherently just makes the game better. And I think it's
Yeah.
just it's really good, because in the beginning people are like, oh, you know, he's gonna punish one tricking or whatever. It's like, no, it just makes the game better. You have to be flexible, and you get rewarded for being flexible. The highest ranked players are so flexible; they can play anything, and like you don't have to be the best at that character. You just need to know how the game works. You need to know the basics, and you need to have like decent mechanics, and just play with your team, and you just win like just by picking the right character at the right time. And it's fun. I don't know, it's fun. You know, like you're getting rolled on tank, or you need a support, or you decide to go triple support, or maybe you decide to go triple tank or whatever else. It's like you just get rewarded for being good at the game.
Well, that sounds like a healthy way to be.
Yes.
So, all right, let's bring it over then. You're talking about the highest ranked players. We'll talk about the highest of the high. Let's talk about the pro scene of Marvel Rivals, because that's another thing that we've seen a lot of happen in like other games, in Overwatch, in Valorant, in Apex. Like their pro scenes have been hit or miss. Let's just put it that way. So it's still early days, but how do we think the pro scene of Marvel Rivals is forming? And do we see any, let's say, long-term potential in? Like, can it be a real behemoth of an esport in the way some of these other ones are? We'll take it to Aramori first. Aramori, your experiences of the pro scene and how you rate it. But while you do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then carry on.
Okay. So I will say, just from like the get-go, just don't talk about compositions, don't talk about orgs getting involved, don't talk about anything. NetEase on like a very, very basic level is just like opening their wallet for like the pro scene. Like they are very committed to making it work. So, I mean, they did an invitational back in December, 4 teams for like 50K, just to like show up and like play basically. And then the MRC, which is like the in-game tournament that they've been putting on. The first one was, I think it was 14K, and then this one's 16K or something around that. Maybe it's also 14K, I'm not sure. And then this past invitational was 100K total. That just finished up this weekend, and that was just in North America, right? Like that's not even considering the 100K in Europe and the 100K in like Asia and Oceanic as well. So just from like the get-go, like without even talking about like orgs or anything like that, it just seems like NetEase just wants this to happen. They're just like, here's a bunch of freaking money, let's see what happens. And I don't know if that's like sustainable long term, but it at least shows me that like, hey, they like are really passionate about making Marvel Rivals an esport just from the dev, like straight up. And I think that's very different than what we've seen from another dev company. That's they kind of like happened upon the esport and then said, okay, let's get involved with that, right? Let's see what we can do. And then that's a whole other can of worms that I won't even like get into. But I do know like some big things are going to be announced very soon that is exciting, and I can't say anything about. But I'm very, very optimistic of the future of Marvel Rivals esports. And also I do know that lots of big names are still coming in, and obviously like I'm on Sentinels and 100 Thieves is in the scene, and we have Envy coming back from the grave to like come and play as well. The whole scene is just very exciting. It's very, very new. Each team kind of has like its own identity, and I don't know. There's so much to like talk about in terms of like the pro scene. I could talk about it for 3 hours just on its own, right? But I'm excited to hear you guys' thoughts too.
Guys, get ready for Marvel Rivals League, you know, brand new idea. No, I was gonna say,
And we even
it's
brought
really
back a
fun to-
retirement home. It's great.
Yeah, it's great. Awesome. I was gonna say it's really good to play. I think it's really. I think the game on a competitive level is really fun to play. As I mentioned before, there's a lot of layers, like an onion. But I think the problem is it's so hard to watch. I will be honest with you. It's like so hard to watch. I
Yeah.
was watching some games first. Twitch bitrate is ass, so you gotta watch it on YouTube because like it's just so many things happening. Everything is so like hard to follow with Twitch's bitrate. So you need higher bitrate. So you gotta watch on YouTube. Second of all, it's just like a mess half the time. Like what's going on the screen because it is a hero shooter. Like I think the main issue is that like it just tries to follow too many people at once and too many things. And if you take the game from that perspective, it's really hard to follow. When you play the game, you don't see everybody's perspective, so it's a lot easier to follow and understand what's going on. But you can't just follow one player the entire time because then nobody else gets the showcase. So it's just really hard to watch. So I know how they can even solve it because I think Overwatch had the same issue back in the day. It's just and even now, like it's just so hard to follow everything that is going on, especially with every ability being so flashy and like it's just like I think a good esports and like CS and stuff, it's just like determined by like if I show this to my parents, they're gonna be like, "Fuck yeah, I know what's going on." And I feel like Rivals is never gonna reach that, or Overwatch
Yeah.
either. And they need to like they really need to sit down in the lab and just cook like for a solution in some way. I was thinking about like having a mini map of sorts when watching pro play. Like it's just like something that shows where everybody's positioned at all times. Because again, if you just watch somebody's POV and keep swapping, it's really hard to follow. So if you had something constant that you kept seeing that you can understand where everybody's playing at all times, like nobody if they're behind or forward, and if they're stunned or dying or they're like in a MOBA like Dota or something, right? That would really help with the readability of the game. But as I said, I think it's fun to play.
Yeah.
extremely hard to watch, though. I feel like.
Armor, did you have something to chime in, or should we take it to Flats?
Yeah, I don't want to like take away
No, go ahead.
Flats'
This is
turn or anything.
absolutely it's your domain. Go ahead.
I actually think you're totally right on terms of like it's hard to watch, and obviously Overwatch does have that problem. Rocket League, CS, Valorant, Valorant not as much so now, but definitely when it first came out was very like you could sit, you could watch, it's very slow, you could kind of understand what's going on. Rocket League's just, you know, soccer
Yeah.
with cars, right? So it's very easy to just watch. But then I get really confused because I'm not a League player, but like League is like one
Yeah,
of the best esports in the
but
world, and it's
and
like I
Dota
can't
too,
watch
right?
that.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
thing is, it's had a decade or more of
Okay.
developing people, like developing the player base to understand. Like, there's so many people that understand MOBAs at this point. They've kind of like brainwashed people into like loving it, and that is good. But like, we need. Are you gonna wait a decade, Aramori, before Marvel
No.
Rivals? There, exactly. So it takes a lot of time for games like these.
This is somewhere where I feel like I could chime in because for those wondering what I have been doing with my several time, I've been obsessed with Dota a little bit. Like I've been playing a lot of Dota. Got into I'm nearly at Immortal, and I've been watching like all the pro games I can watch. And I've been thinking like, why is Dota such a good like? Why Dota and League? Why are they so popular as esports? I think it comes down to two things. I think they're exactly one thing that Boger said is 100% true. We've talked about it in the previous podcast as well. That like just the following of MOBAs is like so much more long established. Like people just know MOBAs for a much longer time. So even if you have like very barely played League, you can kind of understand the mechanisms of MOBAs, and this is a bigger pool of people who watch MOBAs. So there's that. But also I think something that is important to an esport, and that's why like CS:GO and like to some extent Valorant were easier to watch as well. You need downtime. You need like what I would call like a setup and a payoff. Like this is maybe you can go back to like this idea of storytelling, right? You need time for the casters to set up what's going to happen, and then the payoff happens when that thing inevitably happens or something surprises you, right? So it's like you need time for the casters to be like, okay, coming into this next round, let's say it's CS:GO, right? It's coming into this next round. Okay, this guy's positioning here, this guy's positioning here. We inevitably imagine that they're going to kind of confront around here, and then one of them's going to make a play, and then something's going to happen, and then that happens. Like, oh, bam, this guy popped off. He got two. We didn't expect him to get two. Similarly, in like a MOBA, like with Dota, a lot of it is just downtime. A lot of it is just people hitting creeps, so that the commentators can be like, okay, so this hero, he needs to do this, she needs to do that. In this next fight, we need to see if this guy's gonna do this or not. What's he gonna do? And then they do it, and then you're able to again reflect on what happened. You're like, oh shit, that was a hype fight. I know 10 things happened, but let's break it down. Okay, in that fight, we can get the replay. This guy did this guy did that. That's why this went that way. I feel like the problem with like Overwatch, with Marvel Rivals, with some extent like
So fast.
now Valorant, everything is fast, everything is constant, and it's really hard to like parse in the moment. And by the time, like, firstly, the casters don't have time to set a lot of stuff up because people are poking each other all the time, right? So there's always like someone's always doing something, someone's always threatening to like get a kill or something. And then once the big fight happens, it's like 10 seconds before they're back at it again, before they're like out of spawn, they're doing it all over again. How long do you really have to be like, oh shit, okay, so like of the 20 particle effects that were taking place, this is the really important one, this one that did this, and that. There's just no time. There's just no time. It's just too much happening all the time. I don't know if there's a fix to that, but I think that is the secret behind what makes an esport viewable is like A, simplicity, which is what CS and stuff have, or downtime to like set up and establish what's going to happen. So my thoughts. But
I also
Flats?
think I was gonna say for the MOBA, I think it's also really helps the fact that it's like from a up, third. It's not third person. I know how like top down perspective,
Top
right?
down,
Because you
yeah.
can see everything at all times.
Yes.
Like if it's a fight is going on, you can see such a big chunk of the map, and from such a good like perspective, it's really easy. Like it's hard to read if you don't know the game, but I know Rivals, and it's hard to read what's going on in a pro match, right? So it's just like from
Yeah.
that perspective, it's just so much easier to understand what is going on.
I
So that
have I have seen like the observers like take it like top down to like kind of give
it's just
you
weird. It
that
looks
like
weird, no?
it's so hard to understand. Like I don't even understand it, and I play the game professionally, right? Like it's so much easier because it's not how you're meant to view the game. Whereas like okay, if you're watching League like that's how you view League as like a player. So it's just yeah, it is very hard to watch in that way? And then also, how do you explain in like 20 seconds, hey, they have 4 ults and this is what they're going to try and do with these ults, and we have to watch for this combo, and we have to see if, you know, this person on the other team is going to use this ability to stop the combo. So I could definitely see how that's very confusing, and yeah, it's tough. I don't know what the answer for that is at all. I don't even know if there is an answer.
Yeah, it's hard because you kind of have to bake this into the development of the game, right? If you want it to be an esport, you have to kind of do that think about this from the go. Because like even League and Dota are very complicated to view sometimes. Even as again someone who's like plays a lot of Dota, sometimes fights occur and there's just like, because there's like loads of little things happening in different, like you can't fit it all in one screen, right? It's like there's a guy at the edge of this part doing this, there's 2 people do. So you need, I feel like you need the time, you need to be able to stop and look back. Flats, I haven't heard from you yet, so I'm curious as to how you view the esports scene, both in its like health, but also this issue that we're discussing. Will it be like a stumbling block in the long term?
So how you could potentially fix this issue, right, is like, what if you created a pass, right, where you could watch people's individual perspectives.
I was going to say that.
And you could choose which players you wanted to watch.
It was so
as
good.
the game went on, and you could still hear the casters, but you would be locked on one person's POV the entire time, and you could swap to anyone else at any other given time if you so chose.
Why did they ever stop doing that?
Because they went to YouTube. No, they went to YouTube. It's the opposite. It's actually the opposite, because YouTube threw them like 200 million, and Twitch said we're not going to give you anything. So yeah, that's exactly actually why. But I mean, realistically, that actually did a lot of good. When they did it, because it was so good. It helped. You know what? It really. You know what? Like at the end of the day, people love to watch esports because it's fun and like storylines. But like they're like, when you first get this person into watching an esport, like 90% of the time, maybe 80% of the time, they watch because they're like, how do I get good at this game? Like, what do these guys do that I don't do? And it's like the best way to relate it to myself with this is like, if I ever talk to someone who doesn't watch streaming or doesn't watch gaming or anything like that, and they're like, what do? You know, the awkward conversation. We all know if you had it before. And it's like, oh, like they just watch you play games, and it's like, oh, and like the first thing they always will come up with is, oh, they want to learn, right? Same thing happens when the beginning of the esports pipeline, and you guys are all right with everything you've said. The bitrate is fucking ass. I don't know if they'll ever be able to fix it, but it's like the readability of the game is borderline impossible. When I had to do some like watching the invitational stuff, there was times where I just said, there's just a lot of rivaling happening right now. Yeah, that's just it. Like it's impossible. Tell us what's happening in the fight. Couldn't tell you. There's like 6 ults going off. Nobody's gonna die though, because both Luna ults are up. So like, fuck all. Like nothing's gonna happen. They're all just gonna look at each other for a while and smile. But that's just kind of the way it is. And so that is like a developer side thing. Like I don't know if they can like, because like the game also doesn't run that great. Like let's all like be honest here. The game doesn't run. Drama. That's something we haven't even talked about really, is like it doesn't run very well. I was gonna bring that up. And then you put that into streaming it, right? Like I have a fucking NASA PC over here, and like running a YouTube stream and a Twitch stream. Like I hate the way my VODs look. They look like shit. Like it's not impossibly bad, right? Like there's some people that can't even stream the game because it's so bad. But like my own personal standard of quality is like not it. I wish it looked better. I've even like, is getting another PC gonna help? Probably not. But that kind of stuff is gonna help readability. But like at least for getting them into it, I think being able to watch just like one person's POV the entire time, and like, what if somebody just like only wants to watch because they're an Aramori fan? They only want to watch Aramori. They don't give a fuck about anybody else. They want to watch your POV, right?
SK.
Like this happens in Apex, and why Apex, in my opinion, is one of the best esports out there for especially a fast-paced esport. Like ALGS is top tier. And it's like, because you can go watch your favorite streamer's POV like at all times, and like they have like a website built where you can have like a bunch of tabs and you can flip through everyone's POV at all different times. And yeah, there's the main broadcast, but like you can see everyone else at any time, and you can hear their comms too. That's another big one. I'd love to be able to hear comms. I know why they're scared shitless of having it, but I don't think that means they shouldn't have it. And especially if you put it like behind some type of like all access thing, like that's how you fund the stuff for the future. Because right now, like you were talking earlier, is like a lot of money's been floating in. that is like that's going to prop it up in the beginning, and that needs to happen, right? Because
Yeah.
like otherwise, like you're not going to get people that are going to invest. You're going to have an Overwatch situation where like the best they're going to pay is like $500 a player, and it's like then you're going to have like poverty esport, and like nobody wants to watch it because it's not that high quality, and nobody wants to play in it because like who wants to work an entire month for half a loaf of bread? And like that just sounds like ass. And scrim 9 hours a day and lose your fucking mind. So like a lot of this stuff is very, very complicated. At least that's something that like gives a better viewer experience, gets people in the door. And obviously I don't know what like all these big plans that they could be coming up with, but like at least I can speculate because I don't know anything. But like speculating, it's like, you know, I think the in-game tournament is the greatest gateway they could have done. And it gives someone like me who is not going to play pro. Like I don't want to play pro. Like I have no more aspirations for that. Like I do the thing the pro players do when they retire. Like I'm already at the end game. Like I don't, we're good. But I can go and play in the in-game tournament, and it's fun content for me, and I get to challenge myself against better players. And like even if you're not that good at the game, you can still hop in. And like let's say you're like a plat player and you play with your friend group, and you guys think you're hot shit in plat, but you just don't get that much time. And then you bump into some celestial team, get fucking walked, and you're like, whoa, these players are fucking insane. Sometimes that actually kicks in the competitive side where then they want to play more. They're like, oh, hang on, like I don't like getting my ass beat like that. Fuck that. I ain't doing that no more. And so they end up actually becoming maybe like more addicted to wanting to play. And then also with the in-game tournaments, like I'm assuming like more orgs will come in eventually if like, you know, they're putting up the money for it. Like orgs like money and they want to get into an esport. Why the fuck not? This gives a chance for maybe more unknown teams or more unknown players in the future to have a chance. Because like if you just hop into the Marvel Rivals in-game tournament and you win the whole thing, everyone's gonna go, whoa, how the fuck did you guys win? Who are you? And it gets like it gets like a almost like an ecosystem, like a grassroots ecosystem going, while also supporting top level play with your tournaments, the invitationals for orgs, stuff like that. And all of these are very good and smart decisions. Like they are, in my opinion, doing everything right, but it's very expensive. So like how long is it going to sustain? Mm-hmm. The way I think of it is however good the game sustains. Small note, apparently Rivals is not that big in Asia. It did not take off like it did in NA and in EU. So I would expect them to invest really heavily in NA and maybe EU as well in the future. But if Rivals, you know, starts to not sell as many skins and starts to dry up, that's when things get spooky. So it's like, I could see them really going hard right now while things are very, very good. See if they can get it off the ground and going. But, you know, in a few years from now, I don't know. We'll see. Like esports is a very, very, very tough business to run. And I think games like League of Legends do it correctly because they run it as a marketing expense, not as a profit expense or something to make money off of. The orgs want to make money, but the actual game, if they treat it as a marketing tool, that can always be very, very smart. But yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic actually about the esports side of it. I think that they can do very well. They just need to fix the viewing experience.
Yeah, I mean, just to piggyback on that, like very few esports are actually profitable. I don't know if any are actually profitable in the sense that like, does the esports itself make money? Do the orgs make a lot of money? Like very, very small number of, like League has had its problems. Dota has had its problems with like prize pools and stuff. So it is tough, but you're right that like, if you use it as part of an ecosystem, it's like, we're just investing in the game, like keeping the hype of the game going, keeping the interest around the game. And you take that attitude, it's going to be a lot healthier. But yeah, I also think that they should, like not being a global, like you want to be big in Asia. Like you want to be for the health of everything, but especially your esport. Like a lot of these other big esports, they're big globally. They're not just like Europe, North America. So that's another thing Marvel Rivals. I'm sure they'll want to because they're Chinese developers. They will want to crack Asia. But yeah, Poker.
I was gonna say, I mean, one of the main reasons why Dota got a lot more popular is because of the international and the huge millions of prize pool, like back in the day. Because that was the first time that ever happened. People were like, whoa. And then Fortnite blew up a lot more after they started throwing out millions for like pro stuff. And then it created a bunch of streamers and content creators that kept promoting the game for free. So like, and League with the production of their like worlds and stuff, and just like inviting big ass artists to make music for it. It's just insane amounts of like advertisement. So it's just an advertisement expense, like a flat set. And I feel like if you try to make it profitable, because why do people, when people watch a like Valorant or CS, like if I watch a good CS player and I watch a tournament, like, damn, this is fun. I want to play the game right now. I'm gonna go play the game, and might buy a few cases, or like same with back in the day with Overwatch when I used to watch Overwatch, like me watching like Bumper do silly stuff and winning. That was fun. That was like, damn, I want to play Overwatch right now. So I agree with Flats. It is a marketing expense, and it's a good marketing expense that will make your game a lot more popular, because people are gonna see it and they're gonna be like, damn, this game might not be so bad. Maybe I should go play some. And then they go play, and then they have a Scarlet Witch in their team, and they're like, oh, maybe I should not play today, right? So and I also think that
Well, yeah, like,
Aramori got
ahead.
kidnapped.
She said she has to pee, so she's gonna be
Oh,
RB. But yeah, like
abducted.
I think that like it's like your big tournament is like a free year. I mean, not free, but it's a big yearly advertising. Like in the same way that like I don't watch American football, but every year the Super Bowl is going on. I know the
Yeah.
Super Bowl is going on, right? Like I hear about it. I'm half tempted to watch it. I never do because I'm like, fuck that shit. But you remember, you're reminded once a year that like, oh yeah, this thing exists. And same for like when the whatever the league thing is called, the Worlds happens, when the international happens.
Worlds.
But again, these things suffer. Like they're tied to cosmetics. Like, the Dota prize pools were all tied to their battle pass compendium and the like cosmetics that you would sell, and they've suffered. There's been a whole drama in Dota recently where like, the prize pool has gone down in the last few years and they're selling less cosmetics. So it's tough. Basically, it's tough. It's really hard. It's not something that like is easily replicatable. Like every game has to find its own path to actually make it profitable. But we'll bring it back to Armory. Welcome back, Armory.
Hello.
Are you optimistic, just to sort of put a pin in this topic, are you optimistic about the future of Marvel Rivals Esports?
Yeah, I think maybe I said it when you were peeing earlier, but yes, I'm very optimistic. I am a knower of some things for the future that is going to be announced, I think, within the next couple of weeks. So yeah, I'm very optimistic of the future of Marvel Rivals Esports. At least for the next 6 months, I think we're golden. After that, if things don't catch, we're a little iffy. I'm not sure what's gonna go on there, but for the immediate future, I'm very, very optimistic. They're doing a lot of good things, and I'm excited. It's gonna be really, really fun.
Nice. Awesome. Well, we'll rush through now. We've got about 20 odd minutes left before Boger has to get going, so we'll call that the end of the podcast. But Flats mentioned something that I wanted to bring up. I think I sent it to these guys as a part of the running order, the performance of the game, because this is actually one of the biggest complaints I've seen in general. Like there's obviously going to be balance complaints and whatever other, miscellaneous complaints exist in a game. But I've seen a lot of people talk about how bad the game plays, essentially, in the sense that like there's crashes, there's frame rate issues, there's like just general performance related problems. So how do you guys view that? Like, do you think they're as bad as people say, worse, better?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
how do you see them work going in the future? So Boger, go ahead.
Necros, when we were playing for the last week, he's been getting blue screens and crashes almost like every single day, like 5 times a day. I had
Oh my
a
God.
blue screen last week and a few crashes. People constantly like it happens, so like it just happens too much, and it's just a Unreal Engine 5 moment, I'll be honest. But the game is just, I think one of the reasons why Overwatch really took off is because it just ran on everything back in the day, right? So like you always like, even now if I run Overwatch on max, I'm gonna have like 200. I know I have a NASA PC, but like even like I would have 300 400 FPS. I barely scratch 200 in Rivals on almost all minimum. It's insane, right? And it's so much worse if you have a bad PC. So I feel like that really takes away from a big player base, to be honest, because a lot of people don't have NASA PCs, right? So they can't really run the game, and if they run the game, they can't really compete at 60 FPS, right? So it's just like it's just hogging so many resources. It's just like they really need to work on that to really like. I've had this complaint by so many people that are more casual, and they don't want to be playing a free-to-play game and just getting their computer overheating like for no reason. Because if you look at most free-to-play games, they all run. Like all the popular ones. League, no problem. Run it. Run it on a potato. Run it on a fucking
Mhm.
NVIDIA 980. It doesn't matter. Overwatch, even nowadays, it runs well. What else we have? CS. Oh my god, CS2 is much worse nowadays. But back in the day, CS:GO. Oh my god, I can run it on my grandparents' PC. You know, it's like it's very important for the popularity of a game. Maybe that's why it doesn't take off in so many regions. Because, for example, the reasons why, like, it's a different reason, but for example, the reason why Overwatch didn't take off in the Balkans is because you had to pay for it, right? So when you have a region that can't afford a certain, you know, prerequisite, like for example, either it being paid or having a good PC, you lose out on so many players. So I feel like it's just like they're losing players if they don't fix it and they don't work on it, and it's just so annoying to lose a game because you deceive, and it happens so often. And again, like Flat said, we just have NASA PCs and it still happens to us. So I can't imagine if you just have a normal PC.
Yeah. I had a
Flats?
day like sorry. I had a day like 2
No,
weeks ago where there was 2 strange portals in the game and my game just froze and I just crashed. And I also have a NASA PC, so I was like, oh okay. Like
Yeah, it's unplayable if you have a normal PC. It's just unplayable.
yeah. Sorry.
No, absolutely chime in. I was just going to take it to Flats, but you know, we've very overrepresented NASA PCs in this call. I'm not sure mine qualifies. Mine's in the middle somewhere. Flats, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's you can't even tell you, like, especially when I started playing Rambles, like I have a very large casual like TikTok kind of base, like, you know, and I love them for drops for the Overwatch so much because they just show up, leave their PC on and walk away, and it's fantastic. But when Rivals came out, a lot of people were coming out like, hey, is this game good? And then like you'd see the same people like, oh, I tried to play but I can't, like it just, my PC just crashes constantly, it just doesn't work. And you know, then people like came up with like configs, like you come like you could put the configs in where make the game look horrible, but at least it was playable, right? And they didn't like that at all. They patched those out so quickly. Every time one of those like popped up on Twitter and was like, hey, use this config and you can get around like the really bad FPS issues, and the game makes the game playable, but it looks terrible. And so they obviously know about the issues. Then they had like the mode that they put in like high performance mode. So like they've made some effort, but I feel like a lot of that stuff is going to take a long time probably to like actually fix. And it's also really difficult just because there's so many particle effects in a game like Rivals where like the buildings are exploding and falling apart and then rebuilding. Like there's so many things that they have to incorporate, and it is worrying. It is actually very, very worrying because that's the type of thing that makes a player never go back. I was actually watching a video this week from a finals creator, the finals, and they were like, why is our game not doing well? And they were talking about all these good things that they've done. And I remember when I was watching, I was like, oh, like I remember the reason why I didn't want to play the finals originally was like the balance was so horrible, like horrendous, that like you just play a heavy and you just pick up a barrel and throw it at someone and they would instantly die. And that was like the whole meta, and it lasted like 6 months before they finally nerfed it. And even the comments on it, a lot of people are in my chat watching are like, oh yeah, like that's why I don't want to ever come back. That's long gone. They've more than fixed it. But it did such damage to the players like at the time that they just got sick of it and they were like, no, I'm not gonna ever go back. Even like I think that's the type of thing that would frustrate a player beyond wanting to return is performance. Like where especially a game like that's a hero shooter, right? Like hero shooters inherently over time the skill cap goes up like pretty quickly. And like as we alluded to earlier, that kind of needs to happen for the game to keep progressing. And nothing is worse than you take a 6-month break from a game, not because you even wanted to, because like you couldn't play it, and then you go back and you're so far behind everyone else that you're like, shit, I don't know if I actually know if I want to play this game that much outside of like maybe hop in, play like the new character when it comes out for a little bit, and then leave, right? And then if the character's not something that really resonates with you, you're gone even faster. So I don't actually know if that's like a super easy fix. Like it's super easy to fix something like Hella being too strong, right? It's super easy to fix like not doing the rank reset, right? Like they just turned it off, good to go. But that's like an engine issue. I don't know. Like I'm obviously not a developer, so like that's way more technical and outside of my wheelhouse. But I think if there's anything that in the long term is why they'll probably focus more on NA is because like, you know, I think it's not insane to say that NA probably has more gamers that have a higher income than other places in the world, and you're probably going to have a better PC or going to have a new gen console. Where if you're somewhere else in the world that isn't as wealthy, that you financially can't spend all that money on a brand new PC or all these big upgrades, when you could just go play another game that's free to play and have no problem with it. So I don't know. I hope they fix it. I think I genuinely think that should be their number one priority. Like, that is number one on the list for me.
Armor,
Do
do you
we-
concur?
Yeah, 100%. Everything Flat said is 100%. Do we know if Rivals like crashes the same way as it does on PC as it does on console? I actually have
Oh, that's a good question.
no idea.
I don't know. But I think with Flat's point, I agree. I also think that over time, if the game survives and they keep optimizing it and they don't like add some fucking crazy stuff like you can go to outer space, right? They don't make it more resource heavy. PCs will get better, and on average, people will have better PCs that can now run the game on high FPS. But by that point, I don't fucking know what's gonna happen in 5 years, right? So, right now, it's just
Flat's
really
right in
rough.
that.
Yeah.
Flat's right in that. Players, you don't want to really piss them off. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, I'm bored of this game. I'm gonna stop playing, or I've exhausted all the season's content or whatever. It's another thing to just for them to be like, this shit like busted my PC. This shit like overheated my GPU, whatever it does, right? Like, when a game crashes your PC, I think that's like a really alarming thing for any gamer, because they're gonna be like, I don't know if I want to play this anymore.
Yeah.
And like, that's a hard thing to come back from. So yeah, definitely.
A lot of people are saying that console doesn't crash or like
Yeah.
barely crashes.
Which is really interesting. I
That's-
wonder why.
I think it's because they're locked into lower settings, like 60 FPS.
Follow-up
lower
question.
settings.
Are you old, like PS4, Xbox One console gen, or are you new gen people that are mostly saying no? Like, I'm curious if like PS4 slash Xbox One can those handle it? Actually, is it even playable on those? Oh, it's only new gen. So old
Yeah.
gen doesn't actually work. Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Well, that even furthers your point even more of like it being inaccessible to like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really
Yes, that's
maybe
crazy.
maybe this is the reason why it's not as popular in many
It's
other
not even
countries.
top 10 on Steam and like South Korea, which is if you
I mean,
think
South
about
South Korea has good PCs. So I feel like there might be other reasons.
Well, they have
there.
PC cafes
Yeah.
that they would go to, so that's a different reason. Like, the culture there would just be to go to a cafe which would have a
Yeah.
PC that could run Marvel Rivals. But that's a different, I think. That's a
but that's scary.
cultural
I
not
feel like
taking
you
to the game.
need South Korea for like a game to be really, really. I guess you don't need it, but like
Yeah.
it's pretty important, right?
Can
I want
I
to see I was gonna say go ahead, Flats. This is not important.
really quick? I went to the Overwatch Spotlight thing, and they brought in a lot of creators from Korea, and I got to speak with some of them.
I was there.
You were there. We were there. And they
Did
told
they
us
say they
like,
hate Marvel Rivals.
well, they were curious. They were like, so is Rivals as big in America? Is like you guys are like is it actually like good? Like, what, you guys are like so old, like so into it right now. It's like, yeah, like it is. Like, what about you guys? Like, nobody gives a fuck. Like, nobody cares. Like, I was like,
Yeah.
really? Like, yeah, no one gives a shit. Like, if anything, actually, like South Korea, like they don't give a shit. And China was much more excited for
Mhm.
Overwatch's return because it was happening around the same
Mm.
time, which is right now.
I think it's either gonna take some time or it's just not gonna happen. I know it's just so random sometimes, but they have their reasons. They don't care. It's good. It's big here though, so I think that I do want to see though. Speaking of China, I do want to. Is it popular in China? I feel like it's really popular in China now. This game, or am I just like or do people just
I
not
think
fuck
it-
with Rivals in China?
I think it is more popular in China. I do know that like they are obviously it's NetEase, right? So they want their game to do well in their own country, right? Like that just makes sense. And they did like their own private Chinese beta. Did you
I
play
was
in
there.
that, Boger? Yeah, I played
It
in that
was
too.
very complicated to make it happen, but I did make it happen. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean they ran that own like private beta for them and all that, but It's been mostly like quiet on the pro side from
That's what I was asking.
China.
Are there good pro Chinese players? I haven't heard
There's
anything.
one, and we call them Chengdu because they have like some old Chengdu Hunters players, but
Mm.
yeah, they've played like a little bit, but the last time we scrimmed them, we just like kind of first held them on every map. So I just don't know. I don't know if
Drama.
um
I can tell how
I just
perpetually
don't know.
online
I don't know
Boger is
what's
these
going
days.
on.
This is his reaction to 10 things. But yeah, carry on.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if you know, Asia not really taking a big interest in it has to do with like just the superhero genre of it all. I don't know. Are they just like not as big on superheroes or what? Because I know like that's like a
Yeah,
huge thing for like Western heroes. Woohoo, Spider-Man!
well, yeah,
Imagine
I
a
wonder how much the Marvel Rivals IP or the Marvel IP is. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not that it's unpopular in Asia, but like I wonder how much compared
Mhm.
to. It feels like Marvel has become like a cultural cornerstone in a different way. Like it's a flag for, I'm a Marvel nerd. Like that's a whole cultural thing that
It is.
exists in the Western world. Whereas don't know if that. I genuinely do not know if that exists in most of Asia. Boger, you were saying something?
I was gonna say, imagine a Marvel Rivals but with anime characters. Now that would go hard. Now like Naruto, Bleach, fighting Sasuke with fucking whatever. It would be funny. It's just like a random thought.
Well,
Don't pay attention to me. Yeah.
that actually brings up like a point of, marketing where I hope they go the Fortnite route of just like any collab is a good
That
collab
would be,
and
yeah.
just throw it in there, right?
Yeah.
Like if we could have Iron Fist, Naruto
Make
running
him
around or something,
no, just make them
like
characters. Just add them as characters. Invincible Marvel Rivals. The boys
Well,
Marvel Rivals.
It was like Cristiano Ronaldo announced that he was like going to
Yep.
be as the character in like
A
a new
fighting
fighting
game.
game, and I was like,
Yep.
this has gone too far now. Like this is
Nope,
like we're
not
now
far
just
enough.
putting a celebrity as a character in a fighting game. Like this is
Put
like, imagine if
Flats
they were
in
just
Marvel
like
Rivals.
exactly like Flats needs to be a character soon. Flats, think about your kit because
New
you're gonna have to
Vanguard.
pitch that.
I'm thinking
New
about it.
Vanguard.
He just proposes Reinhardt in Marvel Rivals. He's like, just
Reinhardt,
put
yes.
Reinhardt in.
Yeah.
They call him Flats.
Big hammer, big shield, guys. What do you think?
For copyright reasons, just call him Flats. Yeah.
Flats.
Legally
Okay,
distinct.
so one quick note before we get to concluding thoughts was while we're talking about like development stuff, I did want to mention it just because I was myself a little bit saddened and disappointed. Was the huge layoffs that actually came in right after basically near the launch of season 1. There was like the US branch of the Marvel Rivals team was basically laid off, right? So I saw there's a lot of reaction in the game dev community. I figured it was worth bringing up just because I think it's a good touchstone for how the gaming industry is, where it's like they release this very, very successful IP and still they laid off large chunks of, well, I think the entire Seattle office was let go of.
Wasn't there like a lot of disinformation around it though? Like I thought that like people came out saying it was only like a handful of people because like they were just like helping integrate it to the US, but the other people were like it's the whole office. Well, but like some people were saying it like the whole office was
right.
only,
So
like,
I was also unsure about this, and I was hoping you
You know what I
guys
mean?
might have some more
Mhm.
confirmation about what exactly happened, because I remember reading this as a big thing, but I also couldn't figure. I did some research. I couldn't really find any specific details about what it was. Just that the Seattle office was laid off. Now, whatever that number was, I don't know. So it's basically it's a clouded mystery. None of us
Yeah,
really know. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I do know that they don't have any like the staff to talk to if there's like a problem, like the devs or whatever to talk to in terms of like you have a tournament issue, like even for like this last invitational, you have to like catch them at like 3 a.m. and they have to run everything through Google Translate, and there's not really anybody they have that really
Yep.
they just don't have like a NA person or Western person to like help and handle with that because they laid off those people, I would assume is what happened. And so it just makes talking with them and trying to reach any conclusion really, really fucking hard. So there was actually a time during this last invitational where there was like an hour break right? Because something
Oh.
happened.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
I
I
heard
was
about
there.
that.
It was
Holy.
3. Listen, motherfuckers, it was 3 a.m. my time. I was like, I'm gonna watch one more game. 1 hour, 30 minutes later, I was like, oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind.
Didn't you have a sponsor for that day?
So
I had a sponsor for that day. It ended, and I was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna stay and watch this match, right? I'm gonna watch Sentinels versus 100 Thieves, guys. It's gonna be fire. 1 hour, 30 minutes. It was 4:30 a.m. for me. I was like,
So-
holy shit.
what happened was, okay, there's no pause feature in the game, which is a huge, huge issue, by the way. There needs to be a pause feature in the game. There's also a problem with lobbies that when you are a spectator, you can't just like, it's not like Overwatch where a map ends, okay, now we can play the new map, everybody's back in the lobby. When you're a spectator, you get like stuck in the map or like spectating or whatever, and you don't actually go back to lobby. So to play the next map, all of the observers and host and everybody, all the players, all have to leave and go to a new lobby. Which is just, that's a lot of work, right? Like have to constantly redo the settings, whatever. There's no preset for all of that. So it's a lot of work. And what happened is we were almost like a full round into kickoff, and one of the observers DC'd. So they told us mid round and they said, hey guys, we have to restart. And there was like this huge issue of like 100 Thieves was like, well, we should just get like the point cap, right? Like, because we already had it or whatever. And so we had like this like internal discussion. Both teams like disagreed on what should happen, like just full restart or get a point, or they get a point, but then they have like all these ults. So like it was just like a big mess. And to get a conclusion, because there's like a huge like language barrier and time difference issue, these they basically were like, oh, we're gonna have to go to the actual devs of the game and not just like the tournament helpers. And it took an hour and a half for them to like just go back and forth. And you know, that's what happens when you lay off all your people. Nobody can help.
That is actually kind of crazy. That's that it's so.
I was
like,
so mad. I was
unstructured.
so mad. I was like, my sponsorship ended. I was like, okay, guys, I'll watch one more game. It's starting right now. And I was just sitting there, bro. I was just sitting there. I was like, waiting any second now, any second.
Yeah, and I felt so bad for the casters too. Like the plat chat
Bro,
was
they
like
were
blaming
trying so
them.
hard. They were trying
Yeah.
so hard. They were yapping for like 30 minutes. And then after 30 minutes, it was 1 hour of trailers. They showed us the Iron Fist.
Yeah.
They showed us Squirrel Grow.
Wait, they did that for us too, though.
It was insane. I was like, bro, I watched every trailer 5 times.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's not fun for the
Well-
viewer, it's not fun for the player, it was pretty bad.
Well, yeah, I mean, it sounds like if you're raking in the millions, maybe the billions is Marvel Rivals. I think you can afford to hire some people to do at least like some local support, if nothing else. Like, come on, guys. Like, I think you can do that much. So, yeah. Seems like we don't have enough conclusive information to really say what happened there. But yeah, it sounds like they certainly don't have a lot of non-Chinese developers involved with the game, or like just people, staff
Yeah.
involved with the game. Okay. Let's go to the concluding thoughts then, because we don't have long left. So thank you, obviously, so much to you guys for giving me all this time. As we always do, we'll try and end on a look to the future. So we've discussed, you know, the longevity of Marvel Rivals. But what are you looking forward to in the short term? Like season 2 is coming up, obviously, fairly soon. Maybe we'll reconnect then as well. What do you want to see in the next season, the next couple months? What's on your priority list? So we'll go to Boger first. Boger, what's on your priority list?
Make it playable for solo queue and high rank. So I guess do something about stacking. Add a pause function. I think it's really cool that you keep your ult charge. That's awesome. Add a pause function in scrims and custom games. Fix up custom games in general. The settings are ass. Way up in the future. Oh my god, if Marvel Rivals added something like a workshop, it would be amazing. It would be actually just like so glorious to see if you had more customizability in the thing. Performance issues hopefully fixed, or like at least try to fix it, right? And I just give us placements, bro. Give us placements. Stop like torturing bronze players. And yeah, I think otherwise it's kind of chill.
It's a humble list. Armory,
Yeah.
how about you?
I want to see some more cool characters, more unique characters go in.
LeBron James.
Like Gamora would be cool. I know everybody. I don't know if maybe you guys have had this too, Flats and Voger, but like people will come into my chat and be like, "What Marvel heroes do you think they should add next?" Yeah, right. That's almost my face too. I'm like, oh, I don't
I
really
don't have an
know.
answer. They asked me
I
that
want
on
an answer,
broadcast,
guys.
and I had no answer. I felt so bad.
Listen, I'll be
Yeah.
honest, guys. I don't watch Marvel movies. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we-
At least you weren't like,
That's
I think they should add that
sacrilegious.
Superman guy. Then
Oh,
you'd be. then you'd be
Batman, Batman. You know the Aquaman guy? That's a cool guy.
My light just went crazy.
But then Marvel will be like, no, not Aquaman. We have the other water adjacent Waterman.
No, but
or
Namor was first. Namor was
Namor
first.
in this.
Namor was first. I
Well,
was
yeah,
corrected many times.
Obviously, there's gonna be like, there's a lot of that where it's like DC had this guy first, Marvel had this guy first. So, but there's a lot of like insert budget version of the guy who already exists from
Yeah.
the other franchise. So yeah, so you're kind of cool heroes. Basically, Armor is your.
Yeah, cool heroes. Like Squirrel Girl and Jeff were so cool. I feel
Yeah.
like that also brought so many people into the game because they're like, I've never seen these characters
Imagine
before.
if they had Deadpool. Oh my god.
Deadpool would be
How many people are gonna play?
nuclear
That'll be
bomb.
insane. Yeah, that'll be insane.
Mhm. Yeah, and I think maybe part of their marketing strategies, like with the movies that are coming out, they're dropping the heroes, like the Fantastic Four thing. So cool. But just gameplay stuff, yes. Pause feature, please. We thought like when we were scrimming alpha and beta, we were like, surely on release we'll have a pause feature, and if somebody DCs, we won't have to remake the entire lobby, or yeah. Anyways, pause feature. I know Deadlock had a pause feature where you could use it in ranked too. That was
That's
kind of
just a
interesting.
It's
That
just a
was so
Dota
fun.
standard. It's just a Dota. Dota had that for like 15 years now. It's always been a
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, so they just
It's
added it.
cool.
It's cool.
It's
I agree.
cool. Just
Yeah,
add a
Fitzy
pause
hates it, but
feature,
I like
please.
it.
And then
I mean, you can only pause a control a
placements.
few times. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Just placements. I'm good. Other than that, pause feature, placements, and cool heroes. Thanks. That's all I want. I'm easy to please.
Again, a very humble list. Flats, you got any big
Oh my
big
god, Fly's
demands?
gonna start the nuclear bombs. Oh my god, where are they?
No, you greatly have misread me here. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Actually, I'm here as a bringer of chaos. I have no asks. I'm here for the ride. Don't come crying to me later on. Don't come crying to me later on about like, oh, they should have added this, or oh, I didn't. Hey, or then hey, I'm just here to watch. I got no asks. I'm just here to have a good time and leave whenever I want.
That's
and
smart.
go in, go out. Play Rivals, play Overwatch. I've been playing Minecraft all this week. Been having a blast. I was playing Fragpunk like 2 weeks ago. It was a great time. I just kind of jump around, do whatever the fuck I want these days. I'm too old now. I've played these games before. I've tried to warn. I don't want to get in another cycle again. I'm done. I'm just, if shit hits the fan, come tell me about it. I'll let you cry on my shoulder. Other than that, I don't care.
Flats has
I
learned
like
from his
that.
abusive relationship with Overwatch, and now he's only friends with benefits. He's like, look, no strings. Look, come on.
No strings.
You got
yeah.
your guys. I got my guy. Whatever, man. Like, no stress. Just keep it casual. All right. Well, I mean, you know what? I think that's healthy. I think it'll less brain cells will be lost. I think banging your head against the wall when you don't ask. So, yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to say before I let you get going?
What if they add perks to Marvel Rivals?
Yo, think of the big donut.
I just
Appreciate
now
you.
whenever I
Yo,
hear
much love on
perks,
the
I
YouTube
just think
side.
of that
Thank you.
edit with Aaron and the Future song with like the mask off.
I would love to get
So-
perked up in Rivals.
Well, they kind of do. They have the team ups. It's the same thing.
That's true. I mean, similar,
true.
not the same.
You know what I meant.
All right. Well, I want to thank you guys, Boger, Aramori, and Flats. Thank you so much for joining me again, guys. Love and appreciate you so much. Thank you for dedicating your afternoons or mornings and waking up for this. And I hope you guys will show them some love. Thank you for the love you've shown here. We'll be back hopefully actually sooner than last time. Maybe we'll reconvene season 2. But yeah, that's it from me, guys. And yeah, anything else before we sign off?
No, take care.
Watch Sen Aramori this weekend. Marvel
Check out my
Rivals
plushie.
in game. That's a sick plushie. Go
Thank
check
you.
Do
that out
both.
more.
Buy the plushie while you're watching Aramori, or Boger will break your kneecaps.
Exactly. Truth. SK will. SK will.
SK will. Okay, there you go. You got it. You heard it here first. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good one. Peace out.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, cool. Let me fix all my stuff. Cool. All right, I gotta go pee though. Yo, thank you for the big super chat again. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifted subs you guys are doing throughout that section. I try not to talk too much to chat during those because like I feel like it's like kind of low key. You know, it's like a little bit. I don't think it's like too disrespectful, but a little bit just to like, you know what I mean? Because like I don't want to like I don't want anyone to think I'm not listening to them talk. So, yeah. Okay, chat. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, BRB. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. um, one
Hey
sec.
there, old timer. Heard you struggle to get up when you left to the restroom. I know those knees are getting old, so don't forget to stretch and drink plenty of water.
What the fuck? Why am I catching a random stray? The fuck? No, that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Oh, buddy, it wasn't random. Fuck you. Ugh. All right, let me load up rivals. Let me load up rivals.
What's up, old man?
Say, what's up, old man? The fuck? Okay. Cool. Thanks, Seneca. Appreciate the 29 months. What's up? Oh. Good podcast though. That was fun. Always enjoy those. Always a good time. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Probably get a few warm-up games in because we got scrims later.
We have all heard of Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. But have you heard of Bessie, the monster in Lake Erie? That one is real Munkor.
I probably should get some warm-up games in for the day. Also, what? Bessie the monster in Lake Erie? No. What time is it? 3:30. Scrims at 6, so it's about 2 hours.
I was
from now.
rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one
I also
who
have some
pulls the
codes we could
trigger.
look at as well.
Incoming!
I do have some spectating that could be done.
Nothing personal.
I'd be down to do that as well. Have you seen the new thing you can buy with the orange venom? Is it already available? Right now? Or is it... I thought it unlocks on the 1st.
Come back here!
It's in the menu? Wait, you can already buy it?
Alright, I got some Earl stuff to do. Thanks for the awesome podcast today, Flats. I always enjoy listening.
Thanks, Andy. Appreciated. Main menu? This one? Pick up bundle. Recharge
Hello, Flats.
during the event, tackle
Good luck on
missions,
your
and
scrims.
score extra rewards. Oh. Wait, does it not use the wait, it doesn't use the currency? It's can't make purchases on Steam? What happened? I L-tabbed out to check something? I think I borked my game. I had to add $5 to my Steam account. What the fuck is this? Alright. I got it. Equip. And then complete 3 matches to unlock. And I just work my way through this. I get the skin, and then I get a costume coin. What is this? Pick up a bundle, exchange for a costume of your choice via the store. Wait, is this the thing I heard where you exchange it for units? You only get 100 units? That's crazy, by the way. My battle pass done? Oh, it's almost done. I need to buy the 2 name card thingies. Okay. Cool. It's in the shop now if you want to check. Exchange. Oh. So it's like one of these skins you can exchange for. Oh, it's only the epic skins. I mean, there's still cool skins here, though. I'd probably get the cloak one. Guardians of the Galaxy Groot. Or 100 units. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, that's crazy. You can either get an epic skin or you get 100 units. Holy shit. Oh, Deadpool Wolverine actually could be gas. Yeah, that actually might be the better one. I might do that instead. Ah, that's cool. Definitely not doing the exchange, but... I don't have any ways to send me stuff like that. Chill vibes. And I mean this with all due respect. I'm not really looking to restart anything like that because, like, I've done it in the past and it caused some issues. Sorry.
But it's 1 versus 100. Such a good deal, Kappa.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon.
Yeah.
Now I'm the one.
What do you think of the
pulls
16
trigger.
months? It's not impersonal. It's just like a safety
Incoming.
thing. No. See the new Venom emote? Oh, I did. I thought chat was trolling me because I was playing Minecraft when it came out, and people kept coming in saying that. I'm like, this is an elaborate troll. Who the fuck keeps coming in and talking about, look at Venom twerking? And then it turned out to be real. I was like, holy shit, it's fucking
Come
real.
back here. Not today.
Where is my... What do I have for spectatings? I do have a couple, actually.
Incoming.
Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea for some spectating. Did you see the new ZA trailer? No, there's a new ZA trailer?
Come back here.
Yeah, there is.
Nothing personal.
You want to link me it? It was in the Nintendo Direct. Alright, maybe I'll look at it like the end of stream or something. The first bottom fragger thing, the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Stop. Thank you, the 5 gifted. Much love. Is it actually good? Or is it just like a little teaser? So you can play Rivals on a 3DS. That wasn't actually true, I don't think. I think they were doing some kind of workaround. They weren't actually playing it on the DS. There was nothing good? Oh.
Here they come.
One sec. Mm-hmm. The hell is this? Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. So I'm thinking we got some time. I have a couple spectating codes, but I have one that looks interesting. It's for the Rank 1
Not
penny.
today.
Rank 1 penny. Thought that could be good. Thought that could be interesting. Any chance you play the first Berserker? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of
Not
it.
so fast.
Double kill!
Target neutralized.
Seagull gameplay? You know what's funny? Seagull was rank 1, but I missed it at the time. And I told him if he gets rank 1 again, I'll do it with him. But I don't think he... I think he stopped playing Penny. I thought I was going to be pretty funny if he was the one. Oh, man. Fuck. Next thing before 15 months. Appreciated. The first Berserker Kazan is actually so good. I don't even know what type of game it is. Literally never heard of it. You tried Fragpunk yet? Yep. I've played it a couple times. I have a video on my main channel about it.
Incoming.
Where is it? Down here. I actually got a crazy amount of views. I'm surprised. Huh. No shit. I won't lie to you though. I definitely gonna be warmed up for scrims tonight because we have games tomorrow. But all I can think of is playing Minecraft.
Not so fast.
I want to play Minecraft, chat.
Target neutralized.
I want to play Minecraft. I want to play it again. I yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines so bad.
Come back here.
The gas too, though. Yeah, I gotta.
Got one.
Dude, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do because, like, we have a situation where I keep getting swarmed and it's not. I don't know how to beat it. Like, there's just too many enemies, and so like I'm like slowly working my way over. And then I also can't find what I'm looking for.
Nothing personal.
You know? I can't find anything. Do I have an armor full set? I have a full set. I'm just fighting for my fucking life out there.
Come back here.
And they keep spawning all around me. And I fight them to the death. Yeah, I mean, I could keep enchanting it. I could just like... I could just keep leveling up in the mines and then keep enchanting over and over until I get a full set of enchanted. But yeah, Stardew also great game. Oh yeah, you don't gotta tell me twice.
Incoming.
You should check out Moreflats. There's like 20 or 30 VODs of me playing Stardew. I got sucked into that game for like 100 hours or more.
Not so fast. Nothing personal.
I was gonna play Valheim at some point. I did actually play some Valheim. I didn't get too far in it though, but the Valheim streams were kind of gas. Those were fun. Like 4 years ago. I played more recently. I played like a year ago, I think. Isn't like I think they're actually coming out with like a revamped version of Valheim or something.
Double kill!
If I remember correctly. You've been so bored of Rivals, it sucks because you really do like the game. I mean, that always happens at the end of season stuff, to be honest. When's the next Minecraft stream? Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday, unless we get rocked in the tournament tomorrow, and I gotta get off, and then there's nothing to do for the rest of the day. Probably Sunday. But if we get rocked, then tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's rip off some content real quick, get retro some backlog, and then probably gonna get some warm-up games in. Okay. Where's my Marvel Rivals tracker? Okay. All right, chat. I got a interesting one today. Today we're gonna be spectating the #1 Penny Parker Full Metal Lamps. This one is particularly interesting because everyone always says I'm a Penny hater and that I, quote, don't know how to play her, that's why. No, you are wrong. Penny is just inherently not a good character, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But the best part is there will always be people who end up getting to the highest ranks on those characters, even if they're not good characters. One of the most beautiful things in hero shooters, even the shittiest of shit tier characters can be one-tricked and played to the highest rank. That doesn't mean it's a good character to pick most of the time. That also doesn't mean that someone hates that character when they say they're not good or not strong. Now that that's out of the way, I figured we should watch a little bit of what it takes to play and succeed playing Penny Parker at the highest level. You hate bad characters? No, my friend. That's not true. Your vocabulary just sucks so much that you can only use smaller, less intelligent type of phrasings where everything must be loved or hate. There's no in the middle of, hey, this character, even though it's a cool character and has a cool design, just in gameplay is not that strong because of XYZ reasons. It's not hate. That's objectively talking about whether a character's power is good in the game. Like, is it you're going to win more games by picking this character, or you're going to have more success picking this character than picking something else? Anyways, that being said, let's go. Boom. Oh, hang on. Did Retro leave me any notes? Okay. He did leave me some notes, but nothing about like which one to watch first. Okay. So here we are. Game 1. 33-6 down here on the winning team. 12 final hits. That's a kind of a crazy stat line. The most impressive of these will always be to me is this one. This number right here is deaths being so low, and also solo tank. Solo tank Penny, crazy. Let's go. Time to see what it takes to be the #1 Penny Parker.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So, small little Penny tech that I know. Wow, Flats, you know Penny techs? Yes, I do. So, Penny moves faster on her webs. So, what you are witnessing here is them effing out of spawn using the movement tool. Boom, drops a nest, or drops the webs. Then they immediately drop their nest because the webs are going to give them shield, and they move faster while on the webs. And then they're going to cancel it. Boom, it's already coming on. It's getting canceled. Well, I think it already got canceled, right? I don't think it took damage. It got canceled right away. Let me back up and just show you when it gets canceled. Boom, runs there through the webs. Cancels it right away. Surefall's on the other team. No, Surefour's on his team. Oh, he's on his team. Oh, I misread you. Oh, yes, that is Surefour. That's our Thor goat right there, playing magic. That's funny.
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
So, small thing I've already noticed. after they get through here, the setup has to be really quick. Immediately looks to the left, sets up some webs here, and starts tossing mines to land on the back of the webs. You might notice though, look where they're trying to put them. They're trying to put it so like if they walk through, they'll explode. Like they have to actually cross through. They're not trying to like put it deep. It's setting up a little trap on the corner. And then they did the same thing again. Look at how much they've mid-maxed this tech.
This is gonna hurt.
Put webs on the corner, allows them to move quickly, gets to the end of the webs, boom, immediately cancels the nest again. These small little mid-maxes are, I think, required to be playing Penny here. Goes for high ground control and immediately drops the webs for healing and for shield. And now they're just gonna hold this space up here. You cannot frontline on Penny like you cannot hold space the same way these tanks are. It's why Penny feels weaker in comparison to a lot of these other tanks, because if you're playing these frontline hold space traditional tanks the same way as you play Penny, Penny goes boom. Why? Because you just headshot her 4 times in a row on Hela and you fall over. So you're gonna have to do more creative plays like this, which is the fun part about watching players who are really, really good on some of these more niche characters, because this is what it takes to be insanely good. And now he controls this high ground. He's probably gonna pop some mine. Oh, actually gives up the high ground, cancels the mines up top to immediately drop behind them. Holy shit, and just drops it on their backline and assassinates their backline with the magic and is playing Dive Penny Parker. The most impressive part to me so far, though, is their spider nest management. Another small thing. The mines apparently were bugged, and you could destroy them inside of Penny webs, but apparently that wasn't supposed to be a thing. So I'm pretty sure mines, if they're in the webs now, are indestructible, I believe. Chat, can you give me some help here? Is that actually, am I accurate on that, or is it just hiding them still? Infinite Thing the Prime. That is actually how it's supposed to work, correct? And yo, JT Thing to the tier 1. Okay, cool. All right.
Here comes trouble.
Setting up some more mines on the ground, using the webs to cover them, setting up these little traps, and look where they're setting up the traps. Right next to the health pack, so good chance somebody's gonna walk down here, look to grab the health pack. Boom, walk into it. But also, you gotta realize they're not being super obvious with it either. Like if you look where the webs are, it looks like these are very small things, but mental things, right? Like if you just see a random web sitting on a health pack, there's a good chance you're gonna look at that and go, there's probably some mines on that, right? And so down here is their actual nest, and you can see all the spider webs reaches all up here. And then this is just a small extension, right? So seeing all the webs around here, there's a good chance they're not thinking as much of there being a trap right here, because it's right on the edge of the web as opposed to just dropping in the middle of it. Small things.
Mine's in place. Systems restoring. I know that sound. Take that, you ugly. This is gonna hurt.
So this is the most frontlining I've actually seen out of a Penny, or out of them so far on Penny. And they're still poking a lot of backline. Another thing I noticed, I think they're a tap aimer. They're not holding left click. So running in with the magic, making some space with the Iron Fist and the magic. Otherwise, I don't think you would typically want to run in like this with Penny ult. I don't think it's actually very valuable to do that in a normal fight. But they have the coordination, they have the communication of the dive with the magic and with the Iron Fist, so they're probably calming in game of like, okay, like we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, I'll pop ult. Penny bumps people up, knocks people up, has extra shield, and puts down the mine, so it's like, it's actually a good engagement tool in this case. Helps poke the Star-Lord. That was a very interesting Star-Lord ult, to say the least. Plays underneath here. Oh, actually gets out. Decides to give it up. Waits for the Luna ult to come out. Drops back. Always looking for DPS and support picks. They're never really shooting tanks, ever. In which, you know, obviously you want to get those backline kills, but you know, when you play tank, you actually are shooting the other tank quite often to keep them, like, back them off your team. On Penny, it's just not even worth it. You just don't do enough damage. You don't have enough power. So they're really just pressing backline, and you have more range than, like, on, say, some other tanks like Magneto. That was kind of dominant, but they just, their first fight is the most interesting, like holding high ground and then dropping on their backline, and then after that playing really slow and just holding space. Read Bushy thing, then let's stop plot noodle. Their min-maxing of the nest is crazy for movement. Actually crazy. So they've actually hit the flank here, which is pretty smart, because what's likely going to happen is even if they're TPing, their support line is going to want to play back here in this corner, this back corner over here, and so he's going to be set up ready to go to flank them. They teleport though, so backs away, and also has that whole trap set up behind him. Always setting up traps everywhere. Namor gets webbed. Oof. They do not frontline. They never frontline. They're always off angling. Oh. Punisher was a little bit spooky there. They just can't kill the Strange. They just don't do enough damage, which is why you never really see them shooting tanks. They're always looking to get those side kills on their backline. Pops ult probably just kind of survive here because they had really low HP. You get that extra shield, and also you're healing on your webs, and they go down. Penny ult is just really not that good. So I'm assuming, other than that first fight where they use it as an engage tool, it's typically a survival tool. But like, for a lot of tanks or a lot of characters, right, you don't want to ult in a fight like that, right? Like, it's like you're gonna save your ult for the next fight, but Penny ult's kind of so bad that that chance that people could come back and save you, that chance that all of these things could happen, is kind of worth taking it, because what's the alternative?
This is gonna hurt.
I like that they lob these mines over the backline, and they always try to make sure, another thing I've noticed, they always try to make sure they always have at least 3 or 4 counted up. They don't just like spam it, because they want to have like big burst moments. Ooh! So Webb's the wall here, and their Invisible Woman actually would have died. The Invisible Woman would have died right here, but the Luna comes running in with ult.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Wait, no, wait, hang on. That was actually his team's Invisible Woman. Wait, how did they not die? Or sorry, his team's Luna. How did their health bar shoot back up so quick? The fuck? How did they actually get healed? Oh, the rocket heal. Where the hell is the rocket? Oh, he's back here. Oh, wow. So he got caught by a random rocket heal. That's actually crazy. I thought it was the Luna ult that came in and saved him. Never mind. Damn, a rocket heal was really all it took?
Jury, executioner.
They just play so aggressive as a team. Running in. This is just a good team overall. Like, obviously the Penny play is impressive too, but just the way they all commit together, really the key.
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
I like this little trap they've got. Baiting somebody to come up here and take the bait, and the Punisher does take the bait. Unfortunately, the mines were a little too far in. Only one of them was close enough to explode, but could have killed him. And it was very close.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway.
It's like, you guys have ever seen the Rage Bait Spider-Man stuff? That feels almost like Rage Bait Penny,
I am ready to
where you're just fucking with them on the side, hoping someone would run over to you and take the fight, and they explode. So Pop's Penny will most likely, I would assume, to run back to point, help contest, because they're solo tanking in this case. Unluckies. Ooh, the F just hit the table. That's unlucky. But they kind of wasted rocket ult, so that's pretty good for them. Fire Thit, by the way, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it.
Keep going.
Penny ult's just so fucking useless. My goodness. But they get value out of using it as like a little mobility tool for an engage tool, like very rarely, stuff like that. Yo, Sagi Ghoul, thank you, Big 10 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. Chav, you get sub. Make sure you say thank you. Yo, much love, man. Thank you, Big 10 gifted.
This is gonna hurt.
So hitting the flank again. They love this rollout over here because they don't want a front line, and they get caught. That is the danger. That is the danger of taking these really long rollouts. Unfortunately, they were kind of set up, ready to go. But, you know, you probably look at that right now and be like, what are they doing? They're feeding. Yeah, they kind of did feed a little bit there, but that's how you have to play. Like, that play, it works most of the time when they do it, and that's how they're getting value, is being on those flanks. Unfortunately, they were just set up ready to go. And sometimes the enemy team can make a play and do something good, or be ready for something, and then they're gonna have to adjust for the next fight. And there's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't make it bad. That doesn't make it a bad play. It doesn't make it a bad idea. It is still a good idea. It's still the right way. But not always is it gonna work out perfectly. So it sits on the corner there, waiting to build up Luna ult to walk in. Now they have Luna ult up. Oh god, rocket team up. That's fucking terrifying for any tank. Oh, yeah. You're just not gonna survive. I think he tries to get close enough to try to web him and burst him down, but they just have so much healing. You're not gonna do that. Once the DPS were dead, you're not able to do much there on Penny, even with the Luna ult up. You're just gonna get rolled.
3, 2, all you need to do is capture the mission area.
And here we are again, min-maxing the rollouts. Mid-maxing it, they get there so quick, and they get a trap set up on the corner. Oh, and now they're underneath. Breaks it again, puts it back in the corner. Wonder what the reason for that is. What's the reason for this? So they put it here. Realize it's not, whoops. Not good. Then puts it there instead. Is it because it reaches up through the floor? Because it does reach up through the floor here. I know there's a tech with the floor. I know that. I've literally shown it before. First off, hang on, let me explain. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think that's a tech. I think that's a glitch. I think that shouldn't be in the game. I don't think you should be able to put the penny webs through the floor and hit people above you. I think that's bullshit, personally. But they're obviously taking advantage of the character as much as they can, and that's, you know what I mean? Whatever. They fixed it. Did they fix it though? Is it fully fixed? Did they? Oh, it did get patched? So then what's the reason for... That's interesting. I don't actually know the reason why they would reset it. Maybe it was just like they want it deeper in the corner. Let me just watch their gameplay for a little bit. Maybe I figure it out the answer with that. Is this their spot where they'll end up playing if they lose the fight? Or if the fight's not looking too good? Is like they play under and lure them into their like lair? Is their mine set up under there actually? No, it doesn't appear. Well, actually, no, there doesn't appear to be mines on it. Okay. So I'm guessing the play here is that they're getting close to ults. Jump in because they'll have ult up to escape with it. Pop ult. They're gonna try to hard force point while Luna ult's still up, and they're gonna probably run at their Luna with their back. Yeah, with their dive. So using it as more of an engagement tool just to help their magic and the Iron Fist actually get in and do things. Did they do something with mag? What?
You should all be.
I don't think so. Wait, so is this connected? Wait, oh, I get it now. They were gonna break the wall down here. So the wall down here now is broken, and now they put a web here, so it'll go up the web and it will come up here, because it doesn't have to be connected. It can be close. Oh, so this is what they were gonna go for the long game setup. They put it down here in this corner, because they weren't gonna come down here and break it. But like eventually as the wall breaks and as the fight goes on, I see the vision now. I see the vision. Now this is here to connect. It doesn't have to be technically touching. Now mines are going to be hidden here, and the spider bots will attack. Wow. They actually have multiple mine spots. They had one further up. Now they have one there. And I believe they are getting hit by spider bots up there. Or at least they should, or at least that's what they're going for. Oh yeah, that's just a Punisher roll. Oh, survives actually. Gets eyed. Yeah, not much you're gonna do about that one. Not much you're gonna do about that one. They just had a lot of ults. Work my way thinking about 44 months. The turret set up. Wow. Actually, how do you even fight back against the turret with Penny here? In this corner. God, the explosion damage on the turret. So annoying. So someone's forcing cart right now. Yeah, so their dive forced point, forced to draw them away, and then they hard push with that. Definitely a lot of calming going on in this game, I feel like. Playing the high ground makes it a little bit harder for them to hit you. Gamers don't look up as much.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Smart setting up on that corner there. Gives them a lot of space and also gives them good sight lines, and they can drop down super easily if they get pressured. Because you cannot take too much frontline damage on Penny. You'll just explode. But they're winning the fight here, so don't have to worry too much. Oh, now you gotta wait 19 minutes. Good luck. Probably gonna just keep trying to... oh, never mind. They got their own Luna ult. So because all the Luna ults are going off and there's nothing you can do, actually jumps up to go kill the rocket res. Good heads up play there. Nothing else is gonna happen anyways till it's over. Still holds their ult. I'm assuming ult's mostly gonna be used here as like a second life tool. And then they finally cap. So they're gonna go set up in that same spot again? No, new spot.
Time for some fireworks.
More standard, I think that spot would be. That corner. Maybe the spider mines weren't reaching last time. Or they just decided to change it up. Penny DPS? They kind of do play it like a DPS. My god, it's so much damage right there. Plays under, forces them to drop down and actually fight you. They don't have many mines right now because they're still off cooldown, but they're trying to slowly build up a little nest to actually make them go boom. Little trap. And this positioning is so smart because like normally you have tanks that what they hold the space up here, you hold stairs, you hold underneath here. And so in a traditional comp, like if they were playing Hela, Punisher, Bucky, right, they would be probably in a lot more dangerous situation because they have to like peek with no tank. But because they're all playing dive, they're playing Psylocke, they're playing Star-Lord, they're playing Iron Fist, right? They can all play pretty much back. Their supports are the only one that are in danger, and they play pretty safe. And he plays under here, so that forces them to drop and fight, because their supports are going to sit up top. So, like, their supports aren't going to drop and do damage, so it's all up to their DPS and their tank to actually shoot them. But they're also trying to deal with the other threats, so everyone's just kind of split. And it preys on a ranked game having less communication than, say, like a scrim or a pro match or anyone like coordinated play. So it actually works pretty well here. Just running at the Punisher turret, no fucking fear, takes all the damage so his team can shoot him. My goodness. And then they just play really aggressive, chase in. They're gonna cancel the strange portal with the web. Beautiful work. beautiful work right there, actually. Rank 1 penny. This is in fact a rank 1 penny. That was a really good round. I do have one more though. I have another game from them, same person. So aggressive at the end. Well, you gotta. They're trying to stop them from TPing to point, because they won't touch otherwise. So by playing aggressive, you actually stop them from having another fight. It's the correct thing to go for. Okay, another game. Where are they? Up here, 29-9. Oh, it's another Short game. Wait, did they duo or just happen to be in the same games? Well, it's nighttime, so they're probably... It's probably the same group of gamers every night playing. Alright. Alright, here we go. Ooh, it's actually hybrid too. Tell me someone runs into that.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Nobody does. I can't tell you how many even rank 1 lobbies. Actually, in our fucking tournament matches, Wanted died right here to the out of spawn penny mines in our tournament match. If you don't know about the TikTok spot for this, yeah, it's something. So even at the highest level, people still put their mines up. Now, I'm assuming what he's gonna end up doing here is breaking this. Yeah, he's gonna end up breaking this whole thing up here. This is what I've seen a lot of the pennies do, is they break this column and they put the mines in here. And then what they end up doing is, he's gonna end up doing it. He's gonna put webs here, and he's gonna put webs here, and then a little bit further down, and this whole hallway just becomes like webs of death, and they can't actually kill the nest because it's in this column. And so they basically just take away the entire high ground from them. Still working on it. He's the only one shooting it, so it might take a while. Actually, he has to give it up because they're already pushing. And that's probably the smartest thing, is just to give it up and just keep fighting, because like it's more worth to do that. Oh, and then it goes back to finishing it. Comes back to help with the Wolverine. Penny, in my experience, is pretty good against Wolverine, but you still got to be careful because he'll still fuck you up. Calls back the webs. Smart call, because they're fucking coming for your ass. Oh my god, hello? Fear, all the fear right now. Setting up traps behind because the Wolverine's chasing like a rabid dog. Holy shit. That was terrifying. Oh god. Yeah, this is just the average tank experience with a Wolverine in the game. But then playing always in their minds, always setting up little traps to fuck with them, is actually doing tons of getting tons of value, because they're not getting the kill. The Wolverine keeps committing for these kills and just taking them on a wild fucking goose chase. Like, if the Captain America and the Wolverine are chasing him around in circles and they don't kill him, they're forcing a 4v5 on point. Like, if his team is winning these fights without him, this is good value. This is great value. And unfortunately goes down. I think they had support ult, didn't they? Oh no, they didn't. I think the Invisible Woman just died. What'd you get? Yo, like 15 months. Yeah, what'd you get? That sounds cool. Okay. So even though they end up dying there, I think they did more than their job. Same thing here is they put the webs in the corner, make a little bit of a couple traps, and they also extend how far it can go. I think it'll probably reach all the way out here. I think yeah, you can see a spider bot here. I think the spider bot will reach all the way out here, which is crazy. You got an Impala? It's not new, but it's new to me. Hey, that's still cool. Wait, are you talking about the old Impalas? Wait, like the vintage ones? Wait, those are sick if yes. No, 8. Oh, okay. Still cool. But like, you know what I mean? Like, you got me like, ooh, for a half a second. All right. Yeah, really holding this off angle here. Make sure they don't kill the mines. Just being a fucking menace. Yeah, because the only person who can really deal with them is the mag. And you'll notice they actually kind of body block for their penny nests a lot of time. Like, the penny would rather take damage than have the nest take damage. So they're engaging their backline right now. So I believe they're probably making space on their backline. So because the Wolverine and the Captain America are going in for kills, you're not going to be able to help. Like, turning back and shooting them is not going to do anything. You're not killing the Wolverine. You're not killing the Captain America, especially during ult. So the idea is to run in at their backline, either cause pressure, get them annoyed, get some damage in, maybe kill them with some mines, or at least just keep the cart from moving and pressuring them, because they are on triple support, so it's not like too spooky. They don't have like too much damage, but just being a general disruptor. And now I gotta back away though. Actually, no. Chose not to. Just actually went back in. Look at all the mines. Just hucking the mines at their backline right now. It survives through all of it. I think they got Luna ulted, luckily. They always respect the Wolverine though. They'll always run from the Wolverine. That's something that they just do not fuck with, and I get that. Setting up another trap because they're probably gonna play really aggressive. You see the mag was shooting it because, like, you know, I actually didn't know that it was a bug where you weren't supposed to be able to kill the mines when they're within the webs. So that's something you're gonna have to get used to. So interesting. They always, whenever they're dodging from the Wolverine, they always like use their movement ability, but then like they'll like run up walls and shit if they need to. See, that's why you gotta run from him constantly. He'll just burst you down. But he got separated. That's not really his fault.
We're back in action. You're up, little one.
Drops the penny mines, try to get back a little quicker. Look at this, dude. That min-maxes allows him to get back so fast. Hang on, excuse me? Did you just place the mines while frozen? Oh no. Okay, he got it off before, just hadn't built yet. So mines are up, giving shield, giving health. And also in these types of fights, like, people are not shooting those penny mines. Even in those things. Oh, he's placing a bunch of mines so when they spawn in, they explode? Holy shit, that was kind of smart. Most useful penny ult I think I've ever seen. Holy shit. So because of the Atom Reds, they're all going to spawn on it at 100 HP. Just has a bunch of mines there, they just explode. Wait, that was genius. Average Atom Res, not wrong. And just like we saw in the last VOD, setting up a trap on the health pack. Being a general fucking menace. I see the Wolverine lurking. They're always keeping an eye on the Wolverine.
Only 60 seconds left.
So I think the Mantis almost just exploded on the health pack. Taking back the high ground from them. That is one thing that Penny is like pretty valuable for there, is being able to go up top and fight them and take it back. But just kind of explodes. Does get a kill with the trap. So like all of these pre-traps are actually getting huge value. And that's just where the power is. That's where Penny's power is. It's like holding space or holding a spot and then just hoping that they walk into your mines that explode.
We are undefeatable.
Oh god. God, Wolverine is terrifying. Doesn't get anybody though, luckily. Just playing kind of slow. Doesn't have any mines or anything up right now. Oh, he jumps in. Jumps in and then pops ults just to fuck with them. I think they're probably gonna still lose this fight. Fucks with their backline a bunch. Yeah, like they have to put attention on him. Keeps them from shooting their front line for a minute. Gets away, gets a health pack. Uh-oh, here comes Wolverine again. Yeah, it might be cooked. Yeah. The Wolverine's doing a great job of hunting this Penny down, but he's making it real difficult. It's taking a long time. He has to commit all of his cooldowns. He has to commit all of his time. And so even though it's like not ideal to have to deal with the Wolverine all the time like that. He's getting lots of value. And also these rollouts, like genuinely getting that rollout of the penny mines and spawn plus the F, then F again, then putting mines again, and the speed boost on the webs is what's allowing them to stall this for so long. Because they're also on triple support on the enemy team, so the triple support doesn't do as much damage, and so he's able to stall out way harder. Drops more mines. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, it might be cooked now, actually. Yeah, might be cooked. It's... No way he gets back again, right? Oh my god, they have Luna ult. Oh my god, he's gonna make it back again. Oh my god, he's gonna make it back again. Oh my god, he's gonna make it back again. Holy mother of fuck. We're back again for like the 19th day. Holy shit. Between the rollouts, the Luna ults, the Invisible Woman ults, the speed of coming back, they're fucking with their backline again. And they died, but they had to get another round of support ult up. Okay, they finally capped. But Jesus Christ! That was so close.
I'm counting on you, friends.
These rollouts are just getting into the fights so quickly. Alright, setting up another trap. I don't think they're going to be able to play aggressive here. They're going to have to play a little bit further back. Unless the Magneto goes. Yeah, because Penny can't sustain in open spaces like this. So, even though it peeks out a little bit right there, has to play more safe. Just poke here a little bit. Try to keep the Magneto from getting kidnapped. Just shoot the Namor squids. Just being a general menace. And if the Wolverine commits really hard, like right there, maybe the mines would kill him. Survives, pops ult. And now everyone just runs around in circles for a while. There's nobody dying for a bit. Never mind, the Wolverine ran into the fucking traps from earlier. Holy shit. Captain America almost just exploded because they also ran into the mines. They just take like every 10 seconds or so, they just take a few seconds and just spam a bunch of mines on one spot and hope it gets somebody. And it works. Mag takes more damage. Mag goes down. It's a trade, but it's a good trade. And there you go. They hold. Let's see. Do they do the penny tech?
30 seconds before you attack.
Here.
Get ready. Time for
Yep. Here it is. All right. So if you haven't seen the TikTok,
all I ever
hello?
wanted to do.
Stop changing my POV. If you haven't seen the TikTok lineups for Penny Parker, here's one of them. Come over to the corner here. They look up. They get an angle.
This is gonna hurt.
And then those mines will be placed at the door. Can I fly faster? Hello? We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, don't worry. We'll get there. Wait, this one's actually a different lineup. Wait, they have a different one. This one goes up here. Wait, this is new. Wait, the one I know of is down here. They have a different lineup. They have a backup lineup?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh my god. Tell me someone's go- What the fuck is that guy doing? Is that guy gonna uh-oh.
Battle starts in 5, 4.
So lucky the Namor saw it and the Luna at the last second saw him shooting at something. That was almost death.
2, 1.
Wait, what's this lunatic? Wait, can they get up there? Wait, hold up. Yeah, they're fascinated. They almost died. Holy shit! They realized they almost lost their life. Okay, sorry. Anyways, let's go back to what we were actually watching.
Spider is more than just a mechanism. Capture the mission area. That's my best friend.
Wait, they're cutting off the Captain America. Wait, the Captain America came to scout, and now they're stuck. Wait, their Captain America came to scout, but the rollout was so quick, now he's behind him.
Mine's in place.
He actually just
Hang on, you friends.
says, fuck it, you guys got it. Keeps webbing the Wolverine every time he comes in. He's baiting him. He's trying to get him to explode. Holy shit, he got him actually! He got him, he popped the passive! My guy is playing with his life right now. Holy shit. The Wolverine gives up. Wow, he actually gets the Wolverine to leave him alone. That's crazy. But then almost had an actual Penny moment where you just get headshot 3 times in a row by the Atom. So they don't play Penny a lot the way a lot of people play Penny, where they play like with their team and try to play anti-dive, you know. They're just off angle. They play their own solo minigame all the time. You don't have to really be scared of Cap here, because I think they out-damage him. Oh, they don't, or not out-damage, out-heal him, but it doesn't out-heal that. Doesn't out-heal that.
Needed a few repairs.
First thing
You know
fun
what
was
to do, spiders?
said no mods, let's shout as I watch you guys respond to someone whose message got deleted. That's fucked up. So they hit the full oh god, not again. The poor guy's playing a horror game right now. Tries to go for the flank and he's literally sitting there waiting. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That is fucking tough. So I think the idea there was to try to hit the back line, try to put some pressure on them like he's been kind of doing with the flanks, but the Wolverine was literally camping, waiting.
This is gonna hurt.
So can't really do much there. So yeah, they frontline right here for a second just to get some poke in, waiting for the team, and you can see how fast the nest dies, and they don't really do a whole lot of damage. Oh, kidnapped again, but they got bubbled. Wait, this might be their timing. They might be able to push on that. They take top, helps the Hela get a kill, jumps in, pops ult, runs at their backline. Their backline can't really do much to stop them because of the healing and the mines and the boops. This is evil. Dude, look at this little tech. This is fucking evil. This is some supervillain tech. Boop, turns around. Boop, turns around. Boop, turns around. They're really good at getting in and out of fights. Like they use tanks so like a Penny like a dive tank. Trying to go in with the magic ult, goes in, gets the bubble, or not the bubble. Sorry, the spider web. This plays really aggressive with the magic. Dive Penny, and then the magic goes down, so just back away. No point.
This is gonna hurt.
Again, just like on defense, they're to kind of control this high ground with the mines, camping the health pack with it. But now they're actually off-angling inside the building because it's more attack of. There it is. That's what they've been looking for this entire game. And don't forget, these are all like really high, one above all, top 500 lobbies. So you're not going to get this kind of play very often. But like, this is why they practice it. This is why they have it set up. They have a bunch of mines. The Wolverine's been hard chasing him, so he's baited it. So he's got the nest set up. He's got the mine set up. The Wolverine comes in. He intentionally walks towards the health pack. Like, oh no, don't come kill me. As he pops his E, hits him with the web, and just explodes.
You never stood a chance. This is gonna hurt.
Walks back down, goes back up.
Ready to put on a show.
And this Luna ult ends, it's gonna be big trouble for them. Yep. Second the Luna ult had to back away, it's GR. They just didn't have anyone left. They actually killed the hell out of the Wolverine. That's crazy. Probably gonna sit up here, right? No, actually doesn't. Drops down to fight cart. You gonna go back for the Atom again? Or just trying to help his backline? I'm surprised he didn't go back for Atom again. Maybe he's waiting to get engaged on by the Wolverine first. Oh no, they're losing the fight. Oh, actually, no, they're not. They're actually flipping it. They're flipping it back again. The Wolverine's won.
It's spider time!
Runs for the res. Pops some mines on the door there. Is he gonna get a kill with that? Did not, but he got a kill on the Magneto. This poor Adam just getting juggled. Oh, poor guy.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
This poor Adam, man. And they just like slowly flip positions because he's playing so aggressive going in. Because they are on that what's it called? Well, they swapped now, but they were on that Adam comp with the Luna. You just really want to play really aggressive, force him to
This is gonna hurt.
take a fight that he doesn't want to take. Already has another trap set up. Someone hit it.
This is gonna hurt.
Wait, did I just see that right? So he hits him with the web, and does he try to mine him so he doesn't shoot him right away to break it? He does. So he doesn't instantly shoot it to break the web. I don't actually know technically if it breaks the web or if it's just that short. I feel like you just shoot him right away half the time. But tries to immediately mine him. Just gets in the Hella's face. Denies space. Yeah, they're just gonna keep playing aggressive here. Their backline just getting it eaten alive. Yeah, their teams just fell apart by the end. And there you go. The rank 1 Penny Parker. You don't play it like every other tank. It's like a dive tank when you have the right comp, but it's also much more off-angly. It's much more like hiding, much more of like setting up mine traps and hiding around things. And it's impressive. It's impressive to hit top 500, hit the highest ranks of the game in a character that is widely considered very underpowered, very weak, not very good. So they're always very interesting and fun to watch these types of players because they have to get very creative. Cool. Why do I have 9 plus? Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Continuing to support the content farm.
Boom, boom. Okay. Mega Man Zero, thing of the Prime. DP, thing of the Prime. The ETH AG, thing of the Prime. Appreciate it. Okay. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I need to get up and stretch too, because I'm kind of like half falling asleep. And then we're probably gonna get some ranked games in before scrims. All right. Look at your in-game DMs. Oh, I just saw. I'm down. Invite when you're done. Okay. Be right back. Oh, man. Okay. Cool. Boom. I've been good. What's that? Oh, wait, they're already done? Wait, that was fast. They're in Dartmouth. Hello?
Yo.
Hello.
How's the podcast?
It was good. We had me, Boger, SVB, and Aramori, so it was a good one. Wife.
I love wife.
How the game's been?
We played one, but we lost.
No.
Yeah, I think I got
Which hero do you think you
All right, we win this one though.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
Wait, do you want to have our Star-Lord rigs?
Now, who am I gonna
don't
banish
know.
from this match?
Okay. If we wanna play Hela,
We should ban Adam.
yes. Because like if both are open, I guess. But
I'm down.
so I'll just practice Loki, and then beat Loki comps. You can do like 2 support comps.
Ooh, being rude.
I think we ban Loki, and then we have like.
Or Wolf.
No, but you can. Play
Oh wait,
Loki.
I can play Wolf. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
do both.
Yeah. And this way we can play like double support comps with Loki and have 2 DPS.
I'm not scared of Wolvon thing.
Yeah, show them your thing.
Oh yeah.
Pick your
yeah.
hero.
Showing my
Or
thing.
villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, not in public! Oh my god.
What you want, Unc?
Second time, Magneto. It's time.
Wait, is that who I think it
Game
is?
Wait.
Wait.
That guy sounds
It's
familiar.
Seagull.
You sound familiar, Magneto.
Yeah, you're
Hey, what the heck? Wait a second. You sound familiar.
Oh, you sound familiar.
You sound really familiar.
We have a spy among us.
You sound really. Yeah, you sound really.
30 seconds
This is a
before you
5-stack.
attack. Get ready.
I didn't know it didn't show people that were on your friends list. That's crazy. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Are you on your main?
No, I'm on my. I'm
I
on.
thought you should
You'll
know
see.
there are Asgardians
Oh.
present in the
Oh, that's why.
Mysterious.
Mysterious gamer.
A small price to pay to keep the elder off my plans.
That's a lie. I sense the battle starts in 5, 4,
That is fucking hilarious, actually.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Also, I muted you guys in game because of the echo. Do you want me to? mute
Oh, I
here,
have a
or-
different push to talk. You can unmute me.
Oh, okay.
Your god is suffering.
Okay.
I got Star up here.
Hold on.
I'm getting flanked by Loki and Salok. I'm getting flanked by Loki and Salok. I'm getting flanked by Loki and Salok.
Someone sitting behind.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm helping you link up.
I'm getting.
Strange lives. Ooh.
Oh, this.
I need help.
What?
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, because of the hell.
Oh, it's a back again.
Oh.
I just died.
Oh, my goat.
God, what is happening?
Dude, the Loki rest like.
Rigsy moment. That's my goat right there.
It's me, Shaker of Hands.
That's awesome.
That's my goat.
You want to go? You want to go? You want to be thrown, SK?
Whoa, look at left coast.
Change one. No, no throw, no throw.
I'm looking up at my kick. I'm thinking
Mission area. Keep going.
I'm gonna slam.
Nice.
Bubble Wolverine.
Wait, is that Hydra?
Let's go.
Wait, is it Hydra? Oh, it is Hydra. Wait, this is an actual fucking demon group.
This. What the fuck?
Oh.
Wait, I didn't even see. Wait, this is just a demon group. Holy shit!
I don't.
You. Don't die, SK.
I give you damage resist. You live.
Thank you. Thank you. I want a little deep.
I don't go first with yours, okay?
I'm gonna look for ult here.
Oh, she
I'd
got
love
blue.
to. I can't do anything right now. I'm stuck.
No, my copy got killed.
Oh. Oh. I'm running away. I think I'm cooked.
Control lost. Perhaps I should be.
I have many faces.
Yeah, I need a sec.
Go backstep, man. Backstep from here.
Wait, Hydran.
Yo.
Gotta hit harder.
Yo.
Good, bub.
Hydran, I have a question for you. Who did you vote for in the 2024 election?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You gotta clear the air, bro.
You know who got.
Oh no.
I'm running out of heal.
What is happening?
That's a lot of
Here,
buttons.
Magneto.
That was a lot of buttons.
Your team's capture progress. Waypoint.
You know, I think I'd get canceled actually here.
I didn't know you could break this much of the map.
I didn't know that either actually. I'm gonna look for ult soon.
Right. Good shit as well, right?
I'm ulting.
Look. Oh. Good shit, bro.
Nice.
Careful TP.
Still a bomb.
Until we have a winner.
Let's go.
Oh. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Family always comes first, even when it's Johnny.
Is right click more damage? The first hit, yeah, but if you're talking with like left, like double left click does more, I think. There's just
Oh,
one
man.
right click, but
Wait, this team is old as
you get shield.
fuck.
What the f?
I mean, honestly, wait a minute. Hi, Mr. Hydron, how old are you now? Dude, I'm the ripe age of fucking 21.
Whoa, you're younger than me.
There's no way. I don't believe that.
21? Yeah, this guy, he's already aged out.
Let's go
Alright,
down the line.
Alright, how old are you, Uncle?
The battle starts in 5,
32.
I'm
4,
Oh.
28.
I'm the opposite. I'm 23.
I'm giving this bonus.
Guys, I started playing Overwatch when I was playing. What about my Loki? What about my Loki?
Oh god.
He's a young man.
Yeah, 31 seconds.
They have a Jeff.
Random people! Yeah.
So Hela just double tapped me. What the? And I instant
Yeah.
It's like I was never dead. Holy.
mission area is yours.
Huge meatball.
I got you.
I think like 30 is like 100 in like gaming years. Like, you know how dog years works?
That's just propaganda. It's just propaganda.
Consumer propaganda for sure, for sure.
It is just propaganda.
Oh, I didn't come on, I didn't come on. Oh, shit, I know Bobble, good luck.
Well, I'm getting
Hello one.
attack.
Oh, fucking what, flats. I see you.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it was 1 second on my cooldown.
Wanna
We
go
can from
top?
the height. We can go from height
Yeah, we
from
can.
here. Oh, they have... Oh.
It's okay, we can wait.
Come down, come down.
It seems through the hole there.
Yeah, I don't think we should go left. It's evil.
Yeah, we are both here. We are both here. I get to you.
Oh my god. Watch out for Strangle.
They push in the spawn to kill me. Good luck to behind
Oh, I didn't get him.
No. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, I didn't know.
Oh no. I'm gonna just jump. I'm just jumping off. That's tough.
Balance. Up.
Come on top. Come on. Huge kill.
Tanks right side.
Are we go? Can we walk?
Mag.
Oh, I'm hit. Oh.
I don't know why I was it.
Strange one.
I need a anchor.
He's stuck in a corner, can't do anything.
Shark noise.
Nice.
Control C.
Yes, Jeff can't hold me during my shift. That's why I did it.
Our foes may be near.
Got your back.
Follow this enemy.
Star.
You captured the mission area. Keep going.
I'm going to thread.
Oh my goodness. I need heals.
Mag one.
I'm rolling.
Hela, go.
Disappear! Hell unleashed!
That's love. Come on. I'm stopped once I'm dying.
Oh. I'm dead.
Yours! Control lost!
It's really low heals.
Yeah, awesome.
Living.
Muutan tono tämmönen.
Hydrin, go Star Lord.
Life was easier before. Gobbledygook.
Oh, normal. Okay.
No worries.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. No one escapes the inevitable.
Riggsy and I are flanking first fight.
Oh, working on the flanks.
Yeah, we play safe in the main. Okay, we play safe.
Safe.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like I have not looked at my stream this entire game.
Got it?
Like,
You look at your chat?
No,
I can
no,
scout for you.
I was eating my food.
Darla's here. And Mac. Whole team, whole team, whole team.
I got
see people
behind.
behind.
I got told down. Yeah.
Wait. We just killed the strange just by himself. Uh oh.
Oh my god, it's a disaster.
No.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
It's my gun.
Nothing's getting through now. Capture the mission area.
My gun. Okay,
Okay, hold on, class, hold on. I'm gonna get it.
Oh.
Sitting there.
Strange walking on me.
Is this back? Is this back away?
Yeah.
Might be a back away and run.
Maybe we just go main.
Yeah, you need to come in because I like the breaking through this is really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dead as fuck. Goodbye. I think I can flank alone. I can still come.
Okay.
Okay.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Big slip!
Oh no.
Turn back, turn back, turn back.
Big back!
I got one. Got one at least.
Oh. Nice.
We did it!
Yo, who got the back cap there? That was crazy.
I don't.
Oh.
Wait, what? Who's going?
There's a mag right side.
This mag.
Nice.
I'm getting bullied. I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god.
Strange. No, there was that strange.
I built here.
Yeah, he has all this room.
Check left. Hold on, bud.
You're not dying! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Holy.
He's running for his life.
Nice job.
How many takes?
I don't think I'd be much help.
Oh, he's on.
He's gonna let you die because I can't hit a shot. Sorry, I'm all.
Alright, it's fine. I'll be back last time.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Thanks for one. Thanks, low.
I just got James so much trouble.
I think I'm point. Oh, what?
Big ult, big ult.
Nice.
Nice job. GG's gamers.
GG.
Just stuck all time.
Another epic victory.
I feel like I was spectating half that game.
He goes crazy on Mag. What the heck?
Dude, he's just a crazy gamer, period. He can play everything.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'll play Penny.
Yeah, I was making
16 hours a day,
GG's,
and then he
GG's.
plays Penny 16 hours a day.
Let's
It's like,
pick out the stack again.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hello?
Squad?
Squad?
Hello.
Again?
Hello?
Whoa! Guys, we figured out how to stick stack without the long queue times.
Real.
I'm gonna vanish from this match.
That's awesome.
You found out the sauce.
You guys stacked?
Wait, is high done?
What? No, never.
No.
Stacking is unethical. I would never.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
pieces
I would
of
do that.
shit.
I'm not risking a non-group ban. Yo, Hell Offline, thank you for Big 10 gifts. Appreciate you. Chat, we gotta get sub. Make sure you say thank you. Much love.
If they went good as well, then they're really funny.
I think they're gonna actually. Oh, they didn't.
What?
Random Squidey ban.
My bad, guys.
Alright, who's the
I had
Squidey
so
player?
much aura. I'd ban my spider.
It's silly fish go.
Target band. They didn't want the B hop.
What do you play? Star 2? Okay.
It's me, man.
Oh my god, it's you.
What up, bub?
I know you.
Final again.
You're that guy from last game.
Yeah, the guy that.
The guy who voted for that guy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Round 1.
Oh, this is... You know, I'm gonna start on Stranger actually here.
Open your... There is only one sorcerer
He'll be coming
supreme.
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Adam is definitely not trash, but also beyond that,
Oh,
it's
we're
for the
against
Star-Lord
2
team up.
people on the tournament team that we play against tomorrow. We gotta beat them.
Oh. I think it's the same 4 stack too, because one of them came in my chat and said GG after.
I'm opening a
Oh.
portal.
They probably know I'm doing
We were
this.
playing last game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I
2,
got a chili flake in my throat.
You
my
have to
lungs,
stop
I'm
them
dying.
from
Not
securing the
awesome.
mission
Mag
area.
Strange. Oh, they're TPing. They're TPing.
Ooh, I'm ready. I'm sitting top. I'm excited.
I might have got it.
You did. Oh,
That's a clip.
That's a clip.
The tail all this time.
That's going on TikTok.
It's like a TikTok or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, still got it.
Yeah, ult charge check, 49%.
I don't know. I think the old men of this group have been carrying.
Standing in fire.
Oh,
I'm the assistant.
Not bad.
Wait, Riggsy, how old are you? I actually don't know.
25.
Can we keep
You're close enough.
behind them?
He's a young man.
Still
Better
young.
yesterday. Good push, though. Good side. I'm going. Fine enough. This one. Yeah, keep pushing.
I'm pushing.
There's one.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm like.
Oh, it's
actively dying
Lassus.
right now.
Oh, I didn't even realize it. It's Lassus.
Wait a
What the
minute.
heck? Old guy Overwatch
Stack love,
reunion.
These waves will not break.
Be strong together.
What are they doing?
Oh
That's
no.
I pushed the Magneto, who is Lassus, back into the portal, and so he flew in off the map.
This is so funny.
No way. Oh, the top right. Hang on. I'm gonna go beat it.
We're coming. The strange spell.
I have ult here. I might go
They
for
aren't gonna
it.
expect you to have it. I don't have Buffalo, so I'm down there.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Got my one.
Up here.
Got my one. Good luck.
I'm sitting on point like a good boy. Hella's 1 HP behind out here.
Hands are shaking again.
Oh, one. Hella hot.
Cinema.
Hella hot. No. Yes, looks like I can, but.
We're putting on shows.
I'm almost back.
Bring on the chaos.
Combo, let's go.
Yeah, no. Links are can. Nice.
Works.
See the adversary.
I'm gonna assume
should
they're
kill these.
portaling.
I don't think we can.
Yeah, they're chilling.
Yeah, you're
This
right.
one is.
Oh, nice.
We can push. Whoa. Straight in the corner.
Only 60
Well,
They have a
Nice.
support on, we don't, so we. Hella top right, hella top right.
I'll just hold my ult to.
Ew! Ew! Break shield.
A nice
I go out.
Strandy's still watching left. He's gonna
Yep.
probably try and flank and go for ult soon. He has.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Little one back. Little one
That guy was gonna walk in soon. You ready?
down to 30 seconds.
Yo, if there's strange watch was ult, I'm putting an ult behind. I'm putting a portal behind them when they walk up.
Oh, my chungus.
I should have dropped the shift
Good to
there,
go?
sorry.
Come here.
No, you're good. You can't react to it.
No, you can.
I think I blocked their.
Well, if he like goes up like that.
I think I blocked their follow up by portaling in front of you
We
guys.
got big cover. Let's go.
Oh.
Okay, I think we're down sports.
Our enemies
So-
are near.
Yeah, you have heals. Almost here.
Disappear.
I'm trying to body block. No, they juked me.
Strengthened for battle.
It's the grand finale.
They're running shit.
Hella on top.
What the hell?
Okay, I got it. Oh my god. Oh, that freaked me out. Look at Mike.
What the heck?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Straight on.
Wow, we're in OP6.
Nice job.
Unethical 6-step.
2.
Wait,
I kept.
did that portal on the strange ult keep them from following up? I couldn't tell.
Well, Strange killed both of us, but the rest of the team
Open your
couldn't.
eyes.
Yeah.
Reality is but an illusion.
Look at this.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't know. I don't know if that was actually a good play or not.
The entire game and coughing. It was like the worst. That was like the like I've never choked on a chili flake before, but I wouldn't recommend. That's probably
Whoa.
like the worst feeling ever.
What are you having? Oh.
Round 2.
I like inhaled.
You
I
have no
mid,
idea.
Hang on.
like fight started and I inhaled
Reality
too deep.
What I
Too
do
deep, and
may
it
seem
just chili
dangerous,
flakes
but I've never felt
infiltrated my
safer than
lungs.
when I'm a spider.
Oh my god.
Was it right there?
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Time
ready.
for some fireworks.
I don't know if it is or not.
Luna Snow.
I wasn't paying enough
I know
attention.
all of your songs.
You know the lineup?
No, I was just watching the #1 penny though. I was trying to replicate it, but I can't remember. I'm too stupid.
Station for me.
Oh.
This less is saying.
Yo, Zeke, do you know what the lineup is for this?
Nope.
The battle starts in
Oh, okay.
5,
Oh, there's no way.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, and then I tried to do it. I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. Apparently, there's a more advanced one now where they can put it on the high ground up there, like on the railing.
Well, that's evil. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I can send you the code of it. It's pretty good.
They're all just sitting up top.
Whoa, there's a venom on me.
Bucky one.
He one-shot you, what the fuck?
No, I had a hella headshot me at the same time. But
Oh. You got no heals.
See the Fanta.
Shooting Fanta.
Fanta can die.
Frozen, frozen, frozen.
By the way, my fucking goat links are holy.
What did I do?
You saved me.
Oh, I hit you. Okay, good. I did.
Oh my god. You good, Chad.
GG's.
1, 2, 0.
GG.
Q again, 6 stack.
Yeah, Q again, Q again.
You really don't get the same 2 players.
Yep.
Twice in a row, right?
Surely not.
That's my MVP.
Let's go. I think half my damage came from just the portal.
My god.
The portal is huge.
Oh.
Well, I found out. I think I can gap that hella.
Yup.
W.
Gaps every hella.
I always knew you could.
Yeah, I didn't doubt you for a second.
I'm trying to improve on it.
We'll watch Seagull's POV.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
So this is the portal. They portal on the high ground here. And Seagull right clicks him. Wait, it's actually so much funnier. So they portaled behind
Yeah, I
us.
gotta watch it.
And Seagull right clicked the mag jumping through. And he just shoots off through the portal behind him. That is so funny.
I'm gonna go perceive.
Much better.
5. The Vishanti.
That's awesome. Oh man. That's funny as shit.
The way he just disappears is so funny.
I'm looking. Wait, he was so confused.
That's funny. Fine.
Oh shit.
No.
I don't think we got him.
No.
No, they already got a game.
Is he an Adam player?
Maybe.
They got like an insta queue.
Oh,
Damn it. Oh, Jeff.
When you got
Wait, hold
one
on.
like
Let him
me.
cook. Okay, don't ban Luna.
By the way, sorry I missed that earlier. That game. Yo,
Hey,
Swayze,
group
thank you
ban,
for
both
5
of them?
gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. And help, I'm thinking 1,000 bits. Do you get 10 gifted too?
Oh,
Wait,
I'm not
before that, did
banned too.
did I say anything? I don't know if I did. Yo, help, I'm thinking
just
big
gonna
bits.
leave 50-50.
And the gifted.
I
And
don't
Swayze
wanna
thinking the
stack
5 gifted.
those,
Sorry, I
so-
just didn't hear it.
Okay, okay. I think we banned Adam over Loki, TBH.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Someone's got a tracker.
Someone has a stream open.
Well, they have the. Isn't there the in-game tracker thing too? They can do.
Yeah, but if you have a hidden profile, I don't think it finds it.
Does it? Huh.
Yeah. Or maybe someone just had this Jeff player last game too.
We ban no more.
The right heroes could make all
They
the
banned.
difference.
Oh, what smart bans? They banned both the characters that Luna has team ups with. You know.
Hmm.
Someone should pick Iron Fist here. Really throw a curveball.
Iron Fist.
Round 1.
There's a reason I've had Bethulah's faith in method.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
try something like semi-new. I'm gonna have like one aggressive clone, and then I'm gonna have one defensive clone.
Oh, World is open this game. But also World.
Yeah, but I think Bucky better first, and then after that I'll go.
Yeah.
I also
like
have
that.
130 things. I don't know if it's
Get everything in
playable.
prime. Oh, I'm on. Oh God, I'm on 112.
Yeah, we're EU.
Oh, that's why we didn't get them. We're on EU.
Maybe. Well, we queued both.
Well, Seagull's West Coast, so I don't think he has EU selected.
Oh, there's a penny behind doing penny things.
Is there?
Okay.
Yeah, I baited her mind, so that's
It's like Jeff. It's like Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm frozen.
Our front line's weak because of no penny.
Yeah, I'll just look at the front for this.
Oh, I'm good. I died.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm dead.
Plats, which Penny Parker were you spectating?
The number 1 guy.
Cringe Alarm?
No.
Oh.
This actually might be him, unironically.
We're against Cringe Alarm, I think.
Oh. Oh yeah, the other guy doesn't use Lord Portrait, so it's not him.
Oh.
Oh, it is. You're right. Who's the? It's the other guy though. I forget what his name is off the top of my head now.
SK, I think you try to just pull this penny off behind us, and then we can bulk up. We just need to make sure our flank is cleared.
Hold her. Yeah, bubble.
I am ready to put on a show.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, the bridge.
Yeah, I have done that one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Full Metal
How do I
Lamps.
go Stylock?
It's Full Metal
And I just
Lamps.
shoot Penny.
The team has a lot of all of them have low.
Just flanking. Gonna play underneath on inside.
Crush those itsy bitsy spiders.
I like behind.
Oh, wow.
There's a penny.
Nice.
Penny health, penny health, penny health.
Rolled in.
Maybe I go side.
Shit, that cart.
We could.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
People are mine outside.
A nice deep freeze.
Didn't pick that touching.
Oh. I might need to go strange here. Or actually, yeah, strange here would be the better play.
Maybe strange. Yeah.
Step aside.
I just need more range. It's tough when
Penny's right side.
they're flanking and flying, but a little range will help.
I have not seen so many spiders since.
Now or never. Stop them.
Come on, come on.
Windows
Give me their vis.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Let's try the this one.
Alright, nice.
My life force is fading.
Shouldn't finish parking. Here's one. Finish the one.
Got it. You
Nice
just parked
back.
your phone.
Back out. Back one.
Huge. That's my Psylocke.
If it's on point.
That's my Psylocke.
The forbidden urge. The forbidden urge.
Loki, me or you first?
I should first.
Copy Psylocke.
The forbidden urge to just copy.
And you left side.
To copy Psylocke permanently.
And he's up top.
What do I even hold here?
Oh my god.
I need to go.
I am ready to put on a show.
So I can counter. Nice.
Get some Psylocke goals. I don't
Three.
like it now.
One.
Okay, at the end of I'm gonna need help though. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm gonna die.
Supernova! Idol coming up. Okay.
I can't believe that actually like kills me.
I'm opening a portal.
Portal right door.
Pentagram of combat. By the eye of...
Oh my god.
Oh.
I can't compare.
Ow.
I can kill a lot, bro.
Damn, this portal's lasted so long that I got caught by it. I wanted to ult on the bridge.
Score is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top.
The Human Torch fucking hurts.
Open your eyes.
That shit hurts to play
Reality
against.
is but an illusion.
I think I play Strange Soul on attack. Yeah. It makes so you can't really frontline brawl. It pushes me out.
You have no idea.
Hmm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are not as human as you look, are you?
I am not human at all. I am a god. And
You think it's value for me to use my copies to pop mines?
Respect is something to be earned.
Maybe.
No. Wait, oh, maybe.
3, 2, 1.
Mine's on the door.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay.
Good medicine.
Hey Flats, do you have any tips to better my fighting?
ISO. There you go.
No.
Fucking Penny. I'm gonna die to that now because I didn't kill a Psylocke. Oh my god, good save, thank you.
My body is rejuvenated.
Yeah, I think if someone should go for the flanks, it's SK. Let's go.
I'm gonna try.
An enemy to pursue.
Mag one.
Actually.
I am strengthened for battle.
See you up there.
He still has mobilities.
Silent side.
Putting so much pressure on me. I'm gonna get booped in. Yep. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I know what to do. I think we just play Rocket. And then Buck and Punisher.
What?
I'm forcing all
The mystic arts
I'm
will
so
fail
dead.
me again.
I'm so dead.
We need you back.
After ults, if we lose, let's try rocket punisher Bucky.
Okay.
A nice deep freeze.
Just collecting damage.
Yeah, I feel like we can just delete their front line. Size one.
Oh, I'm still.
I am ready to
It's
3, 2, 1,
disappear.
God, I'm taking so much fucking damage.
Oh my god, there's 50 mines on the floor.
No.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The map Nah, there's no way the map just blocked it. There's no fucking way. Oh my god, the map blocked the under... That's crazy. The map actually just saved the fucking Luna.
I'm opening a portal.
And portal back.
big silent.
Yeah. You go for like SK got 3.
Oh yeah, portal is just...
They have DPS.
I am strengthened for battle.
Get it.
Only 60 seconds left.
They shall not escape our wrath.
Just range. Select one.
I'm getting fucking cooked.
He's one.
No.
Rolling.
There's a penny on me.
The penny didn't cancel my ult. On that one. It was the map. My ult went off. What are you talking about? You can literally see it went off.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The fuck are you smoking?
Lucky, you should push
Oh,
up
I'm
here.
dead.
I'll stay on point.
I have not seen so many spiders since. Never mind.
Probably swap skills. They're not here for
I am ready to put on a show. The spiders are cute, but deadly.
3, 2, 1.
Disappear!
Can you counter this?
I'm gonna die. Holy shit.
A nice deep freeze.
Wait, he fucked up.
Look at Penny.
Nice.
Just heal together.
Look up.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, shield it. I got you, man. Solid behind. Wait, huh?
I'm pushing.
Enemy in front of us. Out, dark magic.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Yeah,
up
I have
the
ults here.
momentum.
Good medicine.
A nest of spider bombs.
Rolling.
See the adversary. I like the cold. Another sword.
Leave me, darkness. These mechanical arachnids.
Lucky, push up with it. I'll stay point.
I am ready to put on a show. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Two.
I have tagged the foe. Hunt them. By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm not cold.
Supernova!
Probably lost that though.
Party
3,
Invis!
You're so
2,
nice.
1.
No, the Invis lives. There's no way. That's tough.
Return to this
Got a
realm.
pick.
That's tough.
Can't you rest?
I think so.
That's so crazy. Yeah, maybe you need to be a little mindful of that. But
I'm not.
Hang up,
It doesn't
huh?
happen that often. Oh my god. From the mines.
Destroy the nest. I like the cold.
Good medicine.
Here's Subu. She's looking for it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Render me assistance.
It's okay.
I-
Admit it. You need me. I'm hurt. See them? Right there.
Can you have?
they're gonna. I don't have. They're gonna move after Salakut after this. Salakut behind too.
I
Come
am
back
ready
fast.
to put on a show.
Salakut is behind. Salakut is behind. My ults are running out.
I'm down to 30 seconds.
Just kill each other.
Okay.
Can't shoot.
Dude, I bought so much time up there. Fuck.
The sorcerer
Final 10 seconds.
lives once more.
Fuck this tree.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm gonna go.
I was a roll. No, did you go one shot?
I'm TPing point.
Pentagram of horror.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Multi-point.
It's fighting time!
3, 2, 1, no.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I didn't get the invis. It's cooked.
Can you have? Maybe winnable. Sally behind.
Leave me darkness.
Anyone kill there? Black shoot.
Yeah, that's rough.
Fine.
Mm.
Alright. Lucky.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Nice.
The current score is
Oh
3,
my god.
2, 3.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Wanna try the
one.
rocket?
Yeah. I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm down.
Take it Bella or
Sloth.
Oh my
Give me the
god,
prime.
why didn't I go Wolverine this whole game? Wait, you don't have to play rocket.
Okay.
Round 3, go!
I can do this.
and to be honest, rocket is really good to keep on combo ults.
You have no.
Or we can do
Yeah,
the prime.
that's true. Maybe we should do it for attack, huh?
Yeah, I actually
I
like
think we'll do
the.
it.
I like
Yeah,
the
I think we'll
idea.
do it.
I think it's good practice.
30
On a sheer
seconds before
rocket.
you attack. Get
Yeah,
ready.
you saw what Bunko did with like
Time for some
Yeah.
combos all the time.
Because of our first attack, I lived for like 40 seconds, just getting shot the entire time, and I think
Yeah. You don't play
it-
Punisher, Ricky?
we did like hero plays.
I could.
Cookie can do prime.
I think we can just walk through main
battle
and
starts
blow
in
them up.
5, 4, 3,
There's a lot of mines.
2.
Yeah, I hear that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh,
Sorry, I got enough health.
Enemy in front. Good medicine.
I like the cold.
That's all charge for us.
yep.
Okay, get ready. 3,
Yep.
2, 1.
My shield already died.
Holy fuck.
Guys, play passively. I'm
Okay,
reloading.
do it.
Okay. I can time you.
What
Go
was
ahead. Wait.
I'm shooting the support. Wait, I'm gonna
Reloading.
have that.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm gonna. I bulk up. I have ulti. Bulk up. I have ulti.
I need help.
Rolling. Keep our mag alive. Come on. I'm rolling.
Select
I
one.
am ready to put on a
Select
show.
it.
Keep me
I need
out,
help.
keep me out. I have it. I'm waiting. I'm matching.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay. Gosh, died through them.
Oh no. I couldn't-
It's fighting time!
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm dead.
No.
That's tough.
The current score is 3.
A supernova killed our Luna in ult.
Time to switch things up.
Wait,
including
what?
which side you're on.
How?
Yes. There was 2, and she stood in both, and she just got melted. Yeah.
She stood in them?
Right heroes could make all the difference.
That's tough.
No, I think I'm lucky here, and then. Okay, so the penny is gonna come from the left flank SK. Just watch it, okay?
Okay.
Like she presses F. No, like she presses her one like grapple, and then she can't get up. So you just bait her.
Yeah.
The time entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, we can roll this game. We didn't control them for 2 minutes. It was hard to play last round. I had K shooting my strength perma.
Yeah, I couldn't peek main at all because of the torch. It's actually the torch carrying this. I feel like he's so crazy.
Their torch is doing so much damage.
Because I'm a doctor, I
Yeah.
pull people from your grip for a living. Also,
Yeah,
I charge
fair.
a lot.
I kept killing him.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5.
I'll be playing top
4,
high ground point, so you guys need healing up front. I can't see you.
You have to stop them from securing the mission
Can
area.
you snow me?
I can't. Far away.
No, they didn't flank. They're here.
Penny on right, Penny on right, Penny on right. Then. No, she's
Fucking
back there.
torch.
Okay.
So much
Okay,
fucking
you come
damage.
high ground, look.
Leave me, darkness.
We're holding.
Got your back, bub.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
He's in a bubble right now.
Oh, nice.
Nice, big.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
I like right side, guys.
I'll stand there.
I can't see you. You're alive. What the?
Good medicine.
Eerily
Enemy in front of us.
unnaturally so.
Here is an enemy to pursue. I purge the darkness.
I think he's trying to bait USK.
No.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Help me in the back.
Oh, sorry. I'm amping it.
Oh, he heals.
3 more seconds. No.
I'm cooked.
No.
Oh, we didn't get Luna.
Oh.
So close.
3,
try.
2, 4.
Oh my bad.
How
I
did we
should
not
have
build
gone
Luna?
Wolverines, didn't I?
GG.
Well, you can expect to win them all.
I think it's.
Oh, that was the Jeff player. Stop.
We're on YouTube, guys.
Hmm?
We're on YouTube now.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh.
I love being on YouTube.
Zeke Ninja's doing 300 bits.
Need to
Oh, do we have time
update
for
that
one more?
tier list.
Oh no, actually, probably not.
20 minutes.
I can't tell if you're intentionally being obtuse about it or just trying to be
Quick
funny.
match.
Neither of them is true.
Why can Venom twerk? Is that real?
I don't know.
Pick your
I've seen
hero.
too many videos
or
of Venom
villain. I'm not
twerking
judging.
for it not to be real.
I mean, you made the same joke like 6 times and I didn't laugh a single one, so I figured it was either you're intentionally being obtuse or you just really wanted the attention.
When you've got one like me.
That's it quickly.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, is this keep... Wait, what?
This quick plan.
Yeah.
We
Oh.
have 40 minutes. We don't wanna. What if like it was just like long queue, you know, like.
Oh, true. You want to be late for NA scrims?
Mhm.
Well, they're an EU team. Maybe they'll be early.
There's a reason I'm at Petunia's favorite nephew.
I've heard EU is better than NA on making it on time. But Saudi teams get there like an hour late.
An hour late?
That's what I've heard.
I bet you're wishing you just stayed in that cocoon.
That's diabolical.
I've never been one to hide from matters.
An hour?
That might be a bit much.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry.
No, don't sneeze again. Not allowed. Sneezing is not permitted.
Yeah. Figured.
What am I looking at right now? Am I looking at Group v Group the QP?
They're touching branches.
Get him, SK. I'm with you.
Oh,
I
nice.
got it.
That just makes no sense. I feel like my bullets never go where I'm pointing.
Okay, you need to, if you sleep someone, SK or Mantis, you need to aim like an entire crosshair above their head.
That's crazy.
No, yeah, it's crazy, but you can test it in practice range after this. It's really stupid. But like, basically, put your like, what kind of crosshair you have?
I got a plus.
Okay, put the bottom of the plus arrow on top of their, like, touching their, like, top of their head.
Ah.
And you'll hit, like, 10 times more headshot.
Huh.
I got one shot by...
Ow.
A style of magic dive.
My anger is healthy.
RJF is just chilling on a Groot.
He's having such a good time, I can tell.
Yeah. Is this the League Yumi equivalent?
Oh, come back flat.
Yeah. Wait. I don't know Jeff's ult is named It's Jeff.
I love how that works. I'm sure I'm not even close to it, but I'm still in it.
Behold the god of thunder!
My Jeff just followed me in my ult. And he's taking me with him. And then... Okay.
What the fuck?
And then Silent approached us.
I'm surprised he didn't throw us at him. Like could have used us as like attack minions.
I'm gonna play Magic now. I'm watching Magic. We need to pull out Magic in a game, SK. I think it's valid.
Maybe, but there's one problem.
Yeah.
Wait, weren't we gonna have a talk?
Yo, I know being stupid is probably really tough, but here's a fun fact. If you can talk in a Twitch chat, that doesn't mean you're banned. It will literally say you are banned. You dumb fuck.
Oh, yeah,
the IQ of a fucking tomato, and your brain is so soft, like actual dog shit, that you're gonna come in my chat and type some absolute fucking crazy shit.
Subbing for us today.
This is an alt. So that's even worse. Wait a minute, that's even worse. You have absolutely such little things to do for the day
He just sees
that
all of our
you
team
make
stuff,
an
which
alt
I think is really
to
funny.
go to a Twitch chat to
okay.
then shit talk to be annoyed that your previous account got
I
banned.
made no rolls.
How embarrassing is that? That is such loser behavior. Oh my fucking god! The incel energy is strong, brother. Go outside. I don't know. Touch some grass. Maybe get a snack. That is fucking. Oh my god! Gee, how did you think that was a flex? That's so weird.
Wow.
That did not make it better. That made it worse. Oh, I was having fun with that guy.
Oh, I need. I'm fuck Silo.
You're what?
What?
Oh. That character is so cool.
It is. She is.
Oh, I didn't get him.
Oh my.
Oh, funk.
I keep right-clicking the dialogue of the enemies. I'm sure she's really mad at me.
Secret thing, the prime. No, I think it's funny. I think it's funny. It's like a little reminder that, like, even on the days where I feel like I don't have anything to do and I'm bored, I will never reach that level of, like, absolutely degenerate behavior.
Oh my bad.
And it's funny.
You have ulti?
It's like, damn, bro.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Okay, I might die here, but I'm doing it.
Born again.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, y'all.
Huge ult communication there.
Let's go.
Y'all link in the super chat on the YouTube side. Hanging a bag thing that's your one as well. Did he just go off for that? I didn't hear it. Oh, just some guy was mad. Well, my favorite part was I could tell they're just like a dumbass because they're like, they made an account and they were like, you banned me for saying your shit at Overwatch, fuck you. And it's like, one, I probably didn't because I actually have no idea who you are. Two, well, clearly you have the social skills of a fucking ant. And the better part is of all of it, funk. The best part of all of it. Yo, get your. That's micro.
Oh my god, I've never seen that happen.
Is that they're making other accounts to get their point across, and it's like, brother.
Other side of the wall.
Nobody gave a fuck about the original point. Funk.
Who's right here? Oh, here, they're dead.
We never die. We're dead.
Heroes never die.
Oh, I'm cooked. This is a Wolverine. Wait, I got rezzed. I got rezzed.
1v9 in the back line.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna make.
Guys, I'm employed.
Zoma thing
Almost near, can't stay long cause I've got a funeral to go to later. Keep up the good work.
Oh no. Hey, best of luck, man. Think 11 months.
Someone in my game earlier said, feeling like Jinwoo with 5 E ranks. My game. I'm gonna swap to my main.
Okay.
There was someone love with Yo Mama jokes that at least impressed me with your wordplay. True. True. First Twitch streamer I subscribed. Yeah, thanks, hanging a bag. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while I queue this one up. Actually, I don't even know if we're queuing any more up because I think we're starting scrim soon. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be right back.
Why doesn't this work, man? I'm gonna crash out.
Be right back.
Okay. Whew. Cool. Okay. Enjoy that smoke break. Why is that like the new meme? I feel like I always see people saying vape break, smoke break. Are these like Necros enjoyers? Space Alien, Link the Prime. I'm sure I did. Which, hey, I know it's like a big meme in this thing. That's why I say it. Funny. Vape Nation is attacking. Oh, actually, hang on.
Yo.
So,
Yo.
Who's that?
Who we playing?
Hello.
We're playing against Avengers.
Oh, Legacy's team? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Be fun.
Are we gonna get farmed?
It started from
I don't think
Jinxie.
they're
Oh,
as good as the last team. I was here for.
Okay. Awesome.
that was a good one. Hang on.
They're good though.
I saw Cuber. I need to pay Cuber. I forgot.
Hey, we need a good scrim. I'm playing Groot in quick play right now, showing these guys what's boss.
Getting
I'm
greedy.
boss. I am Groot.
Pop off, Quinn.
You think you're the king? I'm the king.
Quinn.
Miss Vampire, I think the 10 gifted.
My God,
Appreciate
they're
it.
fucking my
Thank you.
chungus.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Vampire. Appreciate the big gifted. Much love. All right. So if you're just joining us, we'll be starting scrim soon. With the squad. We have matches tomorrow. I think we win our first game. It's top 16, and that's kind of our goal right now. We want to be at least the first team we play
Full
against, get
cosplay
top
when?
16. That'd be better than our last placements. Then you're playing aliens like all the pro teams. So it might get spooky. But obviously we're going to try to make it deep as run we can, but we definitely want to win our first game tomorrow. That's like our big goal right now.
Wait, guys,
So
I'm
we're gonna
actually
get some practice in
turbo
today.
ass at Groot.
Wait, what?
That's why we ban it.
I'm turbo ass.
Oh, are you guys talking? Oh.
What?
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about like comps and stuff right now, and I was like, wait a minute, is there
Oh,
a chat
no,
missing?
no. No, no, I'm playing quick play.
Listen, we are an open and honest book.
Wait, I didn't think we were. Oh, you guys are in a quick play game? I was just in lobby with
I
Linkser.
left the group.
Oh.
I left the group. I'm toxic.
Yeah.
What's up, Madison? Fine.
I
Sarah Wayne, leave the
drink
5.
coffee anyway, so it's fine. Yeah,
Oh,
I got
good.
coffee.
Logging.
I feel like I should
So you
get
know,
like
I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water
How long
real
is
quick.
this battle pass gonna stay?
Before this starts, be right back.
Forever.
Yeah, but like if I haven't
can
bought
always
it,
complete it.
13 day.
Oh.
Okay.
13 days, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at the Adam skin. I think it looks wicked. Wicked.
Oh shit.
All right. Water acquired. Yeah, runner like sing the big 5 gifted. Appreciate it, dude. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Are we in lobby?
Sorry, I should be making the lobby, but I'm playing. My quick play game's almost done.
Thanks for the likes. Pokemon Bobby.
This shit is
100 bits.
serious.
Lash, thing 100 bits.
And there's 3 people in here that
Majestic,
know
100
me.
100
I'll
bits.
tank my reputation if I leave.
It's aura to leave. Be like, I got things we must do.
I'm a busy person. Gotta get out of here.
Yep. Okay. We're not going to do predictions for scrims. No. Predictions for scrims would be a little silly.
I'm pressing like I'm throwing dice.
What?
What did you just say?
What in the hello?
I'm pressing. I'm rolling dice.
Why are you rolling
like,
dice?
You're gambling?
This Galactus Cosmic Adventure. I'm rolling dice.
Oh,
No!
I forgot about that.
You're playing Monopoly?
Yeah, basically.
Wait, I have 10 rolls. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
I had 19. I'm Gamba. Come on, hit pick. No. Oh, I think I'll get everything.
I got 10 units. I'm up.
Okay, come on. Hit 1 or 2. 4. Oh.
I gotta join the lobby.
SK, you invited us all to.
Holy shit, that filled up fast.
Frankfurt.
They're on time.
You.
Yeah, they got bed soon, bro. They're tired.
Honestly, true. So wait, are we playing EU servers or are we playing NA servers?
I think we're playing Virginia. Yeah, yeah.
Make sure, are you EU or no?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, what, 10 for you? Or 11?
Midnight.
Oh, midnight. Oh, you must be not UK then, further east?
Yeah, I'm Finland.
Finland, nice.
Wait, guys. I know we're perma res comp, but what do we do if they ban Adam?
We play
Did you go next?
Rocket Invis.
Yeah,
Rocket
Rocket Invis
Okay,
dive?
Okay. We don't have a Venom player.
I got you.
Yeah, you got it. I was gonna say.
I will dust it off.
I might have 90 total minutes on that character.
I played a fuck ton in the beta, but not since then.
Okay, I'm gonna be planking until we start the game.
Rigsy, Wanted, are you guys here?
Yeah.
The Linkster just said he's doing a plank.
Oopsie.
Yeah, like how? Just don't start for 10 minutes.
No, you
Make
can
him plank it
start
out.
now. You can
No,
start
no,
now.
no.
You can start now.
Hold.
It's fine.
Hold it.
Oh, how long has that been?
Like how long can he hit the plank for? I wonder.
My YouTube chat's been bugged for like 10 minutes. I was wondering why I wasn't moving. My bad. Whoops. That happens every once in a while. It just stops
Actually,
moving,
maxing is
and I'm like,
working
oh,
right
just
now.
no one's chatting. That's fine, but it just bugs. Whoopsies.
You gotta do it through the whole ban phase. Don't give up now.
So we're still permo group banners, right?
Wait, this is
Yeah,
all
I think so.
Yeah, we do have to remake
This
that. I
is-
forgot the bans.
Come on, game on.
I don't know. I can probably plank for like 2 minutes now, but I get distracted too easy.
You get bored.
Yeah, usually when I plank, I'm like watching TikToks at the same time.
Yeah, you like set it up below you.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what you should get? You should get one of those scroll rings. You know what I'm talking about?
A what ring?
It's like a ring, like that you wear on your finger, and if you swipe down on it, you can scroll. TikTok.
Upgrade
What?
scrolling ring.
There's a
Upgrade remote
min-max?
control for TikTok. Bluetooth ring scroll with a stand.
TikTok.
Yeah. Then,
Whoa.
Then you could just be like swiping down while you're planking.
I'm putting it in my throne. Oh no, if they don't deliver to Finland, what a fucked up day.
That's tough. I got 2 rolls in. Let's go. Forward 1.
Avengers assembled.
Bans now.
Only 2, 3, 3? What are you talking about?
Awesome.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Are you talking about for my eternity number? Did you not see how many games played I have? I don't even have 100.
I guess I'm banning.
I'm at 73 games games played.
Yeah, group first.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Who
Got it,
am I
Captain.
gonna banish from this match?
Yup.
Yep. Oh.
Save
So now we
Bucky.
save. Save Bucky, okay.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Pork.
Gamma?
What the hey?
Oh yeah, I do remember.
Okay. Which hero
We could ban
will be our
Strange.
cosmic favorite
Yeah.
today?
Or Loki.
No, I don't think we should. I think we should stick with whatever we were gonna do ban originally, which was.
Well, wait, we're playing Helicom, huh? Because Riggsy got Hella. So we've been. What is it?
Ban Adam then?
More?
Ben.
Oh no, not no more. Adam. Yeah.
Yeah, Ben Adam. Shine link to the fresh 2-1. Appreciate it.
Okay, this makes sense. And then
T-minus 3 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not that scared of a Hulk Strange team up, and we can play it too.
That's true. I think Mag thing might just be better though.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, let's say, like, yeah, I'm just saying, like, if it was strong, like, I can play Hulk and Strange.
Loki, Hella, Sue, Loki. That's our picks.
I have some Doctor plays on. No Venom for us. They don't know.
Oh no.
They don't know we got that 5 hours combined playtime.
Real.
They're not aware.
Giant link to the fresh 2-1. I appreciate it.
Nobody leak it.
This is scrims. Tournaments tomorrow.
I offered for all of us to turn on streamer mode so that no one can see who we're scrimming against, but they said they don't want that. Giga Chad. They want their names to be seen.
Based. Actually based.
I'm pretty sure that like you can basically find anyone's voice. In Overwatch, people would like sell aboard. Like there's no way it's not happening in this game anyway.
They would sell VODs.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you remember when Overwatch League was still a thing and they had the replay, like the individual person's POV in the pro matches? And then there was like that Discord that got started where people would like record them live, so then they would post them in there because like the VODs wouldn't get saved. So like there was just like an underground network of having everyone's POV. It was crazy.
Yeah.
That's like the prime. I'm gonna walk top.
Storm rocket.
I'm gonna try to.
You wanna go left with me, Rixie?
Yeah.
I've been on top, right?
Can you keep an eye on me up here? Are you guys up? Are you with me? Are you top with me? Okay.
I'm
Where's Strange off?
We can walk a little bit more.
Hello on the other side.
I think we need to get someone. Someone has to go cart though.
I'm recapping. I got it.
I'm stable near. Strange low, Strange one. Hey, we.
Look at Hello.
Pretty low. Look at Hulk, good Hulk.
I'm late to you, Rixie. I'll be there in
One over there. No bubble.
Can we walk?
I'm here now.
Yeah, walk.
I'm gonna walk on this Hella who's inside here.
They recapped point.
They just moved the back away.
Pull in a little bit.
Hella dead.
My fault.
Nice trade.
Nice, good job.
He's right.
We're coming to point now.
Can you peek me main? Can you peek me main?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No thanks for a second.
Okay, let's go.
Hold 6, just chill for a bit.
I'm pulling Hulk.
Hulk, go. No bubble.
Nice.
I have my ult soon.
We can walk hard. Oh my god. They're down one right now. You can just...
I just stable.
Yeah.
No E, no shift.
I'm just gonna get rolled.
I feel like myself
I think they have every ult. I'll sue ult first.
I'll walk out the side of it.
I have mine. I can go first.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have yours and I can.
I'm stopping you.
Please shoot it.
Play on top.
I want to look for a counter ult. It's whole team. Kill the invis.
Come on. Holding here.
I go up.
Invis still.
Dead.
One behind us above.
Hulk with you.
That's a trade.
Hulk one. Behind you there's a Hella.
Hella. No bird. Dead.
I'm chasing invis again.
Who's holding a point? Who's holding a point? That gives
a double jump.
Yep. Can you back away? I'll come with you.
Yeah, I got it.
I want to run back in. I'm gonna make some space here.
Yeah, walking with you.
I think that's it.
No, there's Hella.
Yeah, I'm looking at Strange with you. Looking at Strange.
He's got low shield.
There's a Hulk 1
Yeah.
HP on me. Hulk 1 HP.
Hulk.
Yep. I'm gonna chase that. I'm gonna chase.
Yeah, I got you.
Slammed him.
Yeah,
I'm on their invis. Can you peek me main?
Yep. Rocket 1.
I just need to stay on this corner. I need help on this corner.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make some pressure here. I'm gonna have ult. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna look for it. Ready? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm dead.
Oh wow.
I have ult in 10.
Walk.
You're still even though.
Help one in, help one in. Nice. Oh my god. Change.
Can see.
We can just mirror. We can
mirror SK. Yeah, mirror SK. Mirror.
Look at this. Look at this.
Ours is way better.
When I get back, I have ults.
Walk in there.
After this. Lisa, let me jump to you behind
I
you.
both the others right here. Smart out. Look at all. Go. One. Nice.
Nice, good help.
Nice. Good shit. Nice job. Someone. Can we chase? Can we chase?
Storm.
Yeah, I'm walking. I got one for you. Go.
Hello one.
Hulk, Hella, Storm, Rock.
Swinging corner hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna be careful here a little bit. You take that
I'm just
corner.
gonna maintain this corner.
Yeah.
I'm on front.
I'll let you hold, man. I'm gonna mark the top angle.
Okay.
I have ult this fight. I want to look for it before they build up another Invisal, if possible.
Okay.
Can we be careful on poking them? Can we be careful on poking them? I want them to actually walk up a little bit.
She's like 60 right now.
I'm gonna get ready to look for it. Can we walk up? Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, you got
Everyone walk, everyone walk.
Nice.
With the burn, Sean. Hard round.
Okay,
It's a free stagger.
Aggro links her.
Can you?
I think we stop. There's no way they can here.
I have to
They don't
ult.
have
I'm in a low control. I just have to ult up.
Yeah, that's good.
Huge ult.
Nice ult.
Their Invis is hiding right here. On ping. Nice.
Hulk. Might have touched.
They have Rocket.
Yeah. Hulk has touch. Good push.
Nice. Rocket, Strange, Hulk, Hello. Oh, we gotta help Riggs.
You need banner.
Should be okay.
Hella, right here, behind the van.
He does a 70.
Slammed?
Triple over there.
Nice job.
This fight, we should try to get as many ults out as possible.
Yes.
I think we'd be aggressive for something, and then Mag ults live, and then we keep fighting.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold really fucking aggressive here then.
Yeah, I think it's worth using that.
Big hook?
We got pretty far. We got pretty far away.
Yeah. Okay.
They amp.
I wanna hold this. Can we hold this corner then? The one we're on right now?
Might have to fight it.
Okay, if you have to back away, I'll jump to you.
Yeah, I'm backing a little bit.
I have to shift here.
Okay, we can hold that.
Yeah, I'm still holding it.
1-1. Breaking him his shield.
Force this Hulk out, and then I want to walk a little bit. I want to try to make a little space here.
Hold the Hella. Burn Hella if we can.
Kill this.
Strange low.
One's out. Can we kite? They have better.
Yeah.
Hulk one.
One.
We're not one.
Okay.
I'm trying to back away. Slam Hulk. Hulk. Can you pick me main? I think we can flip this. I need to walk.
I'm here.
I had shift in 2 seconds. 2, 1, let's go.
I can copy.
That was.
Turn Storm. Good luck.
I'm with you, Wanted.
Walking up top right.
Damn.
Wanted, we can kill him.
Rocket, hold in.
Okay, run. 1-1 top left.
Rocket one. Nice.
Shot. Rocket
Who's behind us? I hear
back
two
and then just
behind
leave.
us.
Oh, invisible point.
Nice.
Yo, I'm gonna look for ult at the door here.
Yeah. I got you. I can help you. Swinging out, go for it.
Huge.
Oh my god, I got 2 right.
Slam them. I don't know if they can get through.
Loki.
Strange one. Loki point quick. Nice.
Nice. Good job, guys.
What's up, Bowie? Yeah, we're still in the tournament.
Powerful.
So strong.
We're in the lower bracket though.
Recap with 1 minute.
Side you're on.
Galaxy in the prime. Past striker in the prime. Shine thing with your one.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No, we're not scrimming against 100 thieves.
We'll get support ults. As long as we don't get our support ults forced, like in a weird neutral fight, like we'll just win against that comp.
Yep.
Yeah. I need to look for Strange more. I'm thinking about too many things.
I mean, it's fine. That was just a crazy ult play. Like they just hella ulted in the open and Strange ulted. I think you did boom him that time though, no?
I did really late.
Didn't hit me.
Wait, how do we want to hold first? Is it everyone top left?
You and Rixie could hold right side if you wanted to. Just off angle for it.
I like that.
And then flats could drop to point just to touch, and then pack back up to me if need.
Okay.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your
Selfish need to get gifted.
4,
We're casting on tomorrow. Your games tomorrow? Yeah, we're at 3. We have to win 3, and that'll be top 16. That'll be our best place. That'll be better on last placement. That's what we're gaming for.
Same comp.
Okay.
Screams on you.
Bucky's playing top left. Hulk as well. Bucky hook down.
Okay, I'm gonna look for a
Hold on,
main
the
drop in
Bucky
a few
is down.
seconds.
Okay, I can help
I'll
you.
look for it.
a
2,
second.
1, dropping.
Go for it. Holding it with you. Bucky's top. Marking him out. He drops.
I'm gonna need you to keep eyes on me.
It looks like right now. I bubble in 4 if you want to make an aggressive chip play. Clear the amp. Clear the amp. Head it. If it's 1. I got pulled off by it.
Yep. I'm totally fine. You can say both. I'm completely fine right now.
Yeah.
I dropped shield.
I'm gonna keep it up for a little bit. Careful. Jump in our back line. Bubbling, you just walking back.
Thank you.
I'm coming back to height. I'm gonna AFK for a second. Nice D-Mac.
I'm gonna need help later in a sec. I'm gonna need help. They're gonna run at me. Dead.
I'm sorry, we didn't.
Okay, we trade. Okay. Look at range.
There was no one to jump to. Everyone left.
They up. Head it.
A bad one.
It's okay.
We needed someone to be
Yes.
in class LS there.
Yeah. It's okay though. It's okay.
Yeah, I was fine.
Just back away.
Yeah.
Oh, they definitely sue Rocket. They're gonna combo Rocket and Bucky probably, or Rocket and Storm.
I'm on 4. They amp.
Okay, I'm gonna copy SK here, but I'm not gonna use the ult yet. Just walk up.
No, walk up.
No! Keep me up! No.
Sorry.
No, that's me.
Oh, I got the range.
I got res. I can keep you up,
Nice.
Range.
I'm a trace with you.
Actual. Nice.
Rocket one if you see him. He's just dodging my ass.
Good one! Oh my god. I died though.
I'm literally buying all the time in the world right now, so.
Yeah. No, that's
You
good.
can TP to us, or dash to us if you need.
Look at a Bucky
I
right
have
side.
ult.
I have ults here too.
I'm matching on point.
Careful, I'll just try and push you out.
Rocket res.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look for my ult here in 2 seconds.
Hey, I'm out.
Actually, no, I'm not.
Bucky one. Nice. Hulk's about to end his ult.
Yeah, hold
Should
on.
spell.
Over.
Should spell on me.
Break the strength shield. Yeah.
Breaking it. Dead.
Nice.
Storm one. There. Dead. Nice. Hulk
Good
low.
job.
Swinging it.
Nice.
Look at him, miss maybe. Half. She has no double jump. I'm not gonna get overzealous here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chase that.
Okay, they're close to strange ult. That's it, huh? Maybe Rocket, Bucky.
Yeah. If we hide, yes, Storm range.
Is it crazy to hide in this corner for ult?
No, it's not. We can bait that. We can bait that.
You go for it now. You can go for it now if you want. We're swinging it hard.
Backline hit hard.
Invis. Dead.
Someone. Piccolo.
Slam Bucky.
One here.
You're down one.
Great heals.
Good job. Start your Hulk, huh?
Okay, I have my ult now.
Nice.
They gonna storm. Listen. They have storm range. Okay. SK,
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
Rocket
copy.
and Bucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy you. You just
you,
pushing the stage away. Okay.
I'll boot them. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you're not here? Okay.
Almost here.
Yeah, we just chill. I mean, we
Nice,
just have to
Bowie.
hold
My height,
like
man.
deep corner. We can even give this corner up, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
Just,
for a
like,
couple
poke them
punches
in
and back away.
I'll try to stay here. Just back.
Okay, I'm copying.
Yeah, I'm backing. I'm running.
Just bring it point again.
Yeah.
Look at Hulk in.
I got us.
Yeah, that's the one.
See if I can get point here. Maybe another touch.
Yeah, we can touch with the portal. Do you want to portal?
I'm buying so much fucking time.
I think you have to.
Okay.
No, I can.
No, let me.
Let's wait.
Oh, wait, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Flats, go
Links,
support
I
for
got you.
justice.
Yeah. I'm putting us.
I can't wait to show you guys my
nice.
cloak.
I got it.
That's good. Nice.
I'm dead. Following you, make sure you can go.
I'm fucking here.
We almost have here. Straight dead.
I have it in 2.
Well, I'm dead.
Nice. I can follow you in 2.
Okay, focus.
Storm.
Bucky one. I can kill now.
Bucky pulled.
Nice kill.
Hulk got me behind.
One
but
stun
I'm
my
okay.
ball. Lower.
Nice.
I think it did actually have to be links here. Just for...
You mag ulted the storm when I was gonna kill her with my ult.
I saw, bro. I felt so bad.
I was like, oh.
Wanted just silently killing
So
everyone.
hard.
Wait, nice job, guys. We're looking strong as ever.
Nice.
I do wanna, Alfie, this is for you, but to play Rocket Innovis, what are the support bans both Loki and Adam, or are you just like hoping that the enemy bans one of them? Bye-bye.
I mean, for my team bans
No, he hasn't really been
Adam
talking.
Luna, and then plays the Rocket comp. But I've honestly seen teams just run Rocket Invis with like nothing being banned. Maybe just the Adam comp, because the Adam comp's kind of OP.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's the same map.
What is the same map? Holy shit.
Which hero do you
Small
think you wanna be
thing,
today?
small ask. Yeah, if we're like going for flankage and stuff, I just need like one person to keep an eye on me to jump away when we're doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know? Because like I know it just happened one time there, but like it happens a lot.
Hey, that's on me. That's on me for that specific situation. Because I was pocketing you at the point, and then for a moment I looked top right, and that's the moment you wanted to back off. So I was just like pocketing you with healers.
Yeah.
It's like me, like I should keep the priority on you 100% because you wouldn't have even need to like fall back. I had like triple clone set up with my shift.
I also
too.
should have waited. Like they were totally fine with the Hulk. I should have just stayed low, and then when they demech Hulk, then that's when I make my rotation back up.
Yeah, I don't even mind you playing up top. I actually kind of like it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just like I got pulled down, so I had to make like a 14-year rotation back to the high ground.
Yeah, I feel that.
It was just yoinking out. Bucky, save again.
Yeah, we can. They banned Luna, so we can just ban Adam here, and then we can.
We're doing the same map, but we wanna like do something else.
I mean, you can
Really
just
walking
play
into practice. Adam, for sure.
I fuck with playing the same map twice in a row. It lets you work on your mistakes.
Yeah, now this time I won't get pulled off the high ground.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Genius strategy.
And we won't leave flats to dry.
We'll try the rocket comp off the gate. I need to.
This changes.
All right, who told him about the venom?
Yeah, I think Rizzy can just start.
Someone snitched.
You saw my hella.
I would. Okay, bro. Question: is it better to Star-Lord or just Honey Winter? Because I think Punisher will be still a win condition.
It honestly is just a map thing. So like, this map has a lot of different lanes for this first point. So it's kind of hard to get like a good ammo off. Ammo is more used to like repel a push. But on a map like Path, for example, where it's kind of like all one lane, open map, it works a lot better.
Okay.
Because you can always force a certain corner. We could definitely try it though. Like, I don't think it'd be bad. I just don't know if it'd be like as good as Star-Lord.
I think I
Combo
like
style as well.
That's true. That's true. I'm just thinking about the situation where like both Star-Lord, Hela banned, you know, but.
What's Star-Lord, Hela banned?
Wait, I want to know.
No, they. Oh, sorry.
Do we save Hela or save Bucky in this situation?
There's like a
It
map
might
pool.
be
They forgot
Hela.
to take it out of the map pool before they queued. And that's how we got the same one again, unluckily.
No,
That's all.
no, no.
Second top right with you, Rixie. Just call bubble when you want to play for it.
I'm trying to force him off this corner
No.
here.
I'm going now.
Ooh.
Almost here.
Four cover. Ooh, train drop. He's gonna have to pick back up.
All good, all good.
I'm dropping the point. I'm putting which one a little bit. I just want to get the front corner.
Yeah, I'll force. I can hold top here.
I'm looking at Hulk. We can Hulk on point if you guys can.
I can take over. I'll take over point for now. You want to go top now?
Yeah, I'll swing top. Swing top.
Okay.
On the top. On the top. Oh. Okay, not bad.
Lucky.
Change us out.
Yeah.
Hulk on me on point. Slammed him. He's might be killable. Ah, lucky.
I'm
Look at Rixie. Me and Rixie can take top
Okay,
right.
look at the universe. Or lower.
Come on, Hulk. Look him out.
One.
Hulk back. Hard walking. They ammo.
I'm walking on Strange. Can we walk on Strange?
I can ult here. We can just go straight.
Okay, I'm walking. Slam back line.
Still run.
Dead. Look at Ibis.
Here, Bucky on our left.
Careful, Bucky left. Okay, we can just stabilize.
Yeah, we push top corner. It's fine.
I wanna hold this corner up here. Hey, I wanna play a little bit aggressive and I wanna jump back. Okay, I'm out.
You're strange, I don't have anything to stop it. Just nice.
No bubble.
Alright, I'm gonna walk hard in 2 seconds. I'm walking hard.
Rocket in the back right.
Invis!
Close.
Damn.
Nice.
Really good ults there. I can't believe you lived, SK. They actually just quadra ulted you.
Yeah.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
They do not like you.
Oh boy. I'm on point right now.
Hey, can we be careful on poke here? I want to do the same thing again, where we just go for a really big ult. I don't want them to have invis ult again.
That was good.
Okay.
They're Hulk there in the corner.
I'm just putting my ball.
Can you tell me we see main? I can't see main.
Yeah, strange walking. You can go.
I'm gonna look for it.
With you.
Got the rocket one! Can we W?
They're down 2, they're down 1. Yeah, walking. Bubble 3. Okay, strange.
Yep. I'm
Bubble
going.
you, Rixie. In a second, I'm just too far.
Oh, it's okay. I'm out.
We can't really stuff.
Yeah.
Stable here.
They're coming up on Storm Rocket. Like, they're gonna have every ult in a sec.
Okay.
Try and front SK. I'm gonna take book for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this door. Make sure you back away. Like, let me be close enough for me to jump to you.
I'm holding my ult for you. Okay.
Oh, it's well late to go.
5%.
He hit me. I'm trying to get away though.
Okay. I have my ult now.
We can. I think we can stabilize.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, bro. Take base. Pressure. I don't have
Hulk's stuck underneath.
I can ult this corner.
Okay.
Yeah, ult here. 3, 2, 1.
Comboing.
We kill Invis. We have rocket amp. Okay, never mind.
Stable here. I can also
Where's my burst? I stopped it.
Slammed.
I'm dead.
Cool.
I can bubble you in 1. Butts.
Yep.
They rest Storm.
I'll bubble Rixie. Hold up.
Hey, I have ult. I want to walk for it. Can we walk him right? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, I got hooked out of it. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I died.
Get it.
Okay.
I mean, if you can.
I don't think we can. I think we're cooked.
I'm done for.
That's tough.
I'm a silly little raccoon.
Storm, Rocket, Strange, Hulk. Did they see ult?
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
They Bucky ulted Plat too. There's nothing right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Bucky's probably like mirroring our Bucky, honestly. Like 50,
Yeah,
60.
and Storm, Rocket are mirroring mine.
Strange is playing close. Slammed him. Nice.
Someone. We're getting a shield. I can bubble you in.
Hulk low.
Nice.
I'm really low.
Get the baby. Nice.
I can bubble you. Wanted if you want to swing corner with it hard.
I'm going.
4 seconds.
I'm walking.
4 seconds for rest.
Hard stuff. Hulk just back left.
Wait, Hulk's back here?
Yeah, Hulk's left side. Yeah, oh my god.
He has ult. We have to carry it.
I don't know. Dude,
Team up, careful. Team up.
Let's get the ammo.
I have ult in 10%. Ult in 10%. Flash, combo with me, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it right. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Oh, I didn't stop it.
Bucky. I won't see the table.
You're gonna storm ult after mine.
Yeah, I'm exiled.
I'm gonna look for him, maybe.
I'm living this.
Keep one.
The storm's low. Nice. Yo, Hulk behind.
Okay. Hulk.
Hulk has ult.
Stop him.
What is that?
Nice.
He wanted to catch me, but
I'm gonna chase.
Nice. Hulk.
They have team up.
Hulk's gonna ult you stall.
I have ult here.
They have rocket ult. Carry me.
We're getting Hawk zone by Hulk.
Okay. Anyone back to you?
I don't care too. I can help you. Yeah. Hit Hulk.
Can we walk?
I got you. Yeah, go. Hulk team back.
Big ult.
Still one.
We're gonna Bucky low. I bubble in front.
Rocket left side.
Turning with you. I'm here.
Nice. Good shit.
Okay, good
There's
thing we practice.
rocket ult storm.
Just gonna stack card a little bit, get it around this corner. We're 3-second card. No healers up there for now.
Am I crazy to go for a flank ult?
No, because I can just ult it. I can just ult it.
Only a little bit.
It's not crazy. No.
It's a little psychotic. I fuck with it though.
No. I'm just gonna ult.
Riggsy, I'm
Venom,
hiding
then
next to you, so
need
be
it, okay?
careful. Might give me away.
We are just like hard stacking car right now. Just be careful. In around corner. I'm gonna walk up a little bit.
Yeah, let's walk.
They're here. On my ping.
They ammo. Just chill for a second. They are hard wasted.
I can't see you, Rick.
They know I'm
Ammo's over
here.
like 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, it's over. Walk. You can go for ult if you want.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Bucky one. Got you.
I think he has so much space. I'm holding. I'm walking with you.
Nice.
After that.
That's fine. Yeah, just catch it. We're chilling.
I have
bubble 3 if you want
Okay, get ready. I'm gonna turn corner for it when they walk up. 2, 1, hurry up.
With you.
I didn't get it.
Stay low. Bucky's in us.
Bucky one.
They're gonna spawn one after this. I can't stop that.
Oh, you're good.
I fight over.
Okay. Stormwall.
Damn, they still have their jump.
It's just normal. And maybe Rocket. I didn't see that
I
one.
think.
They're trying to portal us?
To get out hard.
I canceled it.
There's no way blocks. Nice shot.
Nice.
You might have to start.
Wait, he still has.
What?
He got shielded. Wait, you can't just walk left side. You can just walk left side.
Oh, fuck.
If you're stuck outside, the left side hallway.
Walking entrance on me.
I can go point. Don't worry. I got point.
I got invis, but I'm invis.
I'm gonna need help though.
Been
Wait, that
fine.
bubble in a second. I touch. I'm on. Oh my god! Just dead.
I'm gonna explode.
Rocket ult.
I'm dead.
Oh, so close.
Tough.
I need to be better at my rocket respawns. I think I missed like 6 respawns at least, so this game would have been a lot easier.
Including which side you're
Like
on.
sometimes they would be too far, and sometimes I put them into positions, like too aggressive positions, and they just like destroyed them. So I didn't get all the value out of that. That's
I need to
One
hit
play we can
my ult.
report is we bubble, spin Riggsy, and then Flats jumps to him and ults them.
Ooh, yeah, that play.
We could do that.
That's a good combo.
Try and be a little bit more like assassin-y with your bubble E plays, Rixie, because they're just gonna like hard turn and burn you if you just go from straight ahead. Like for second point, for example.
Yeah,
stay
with
like
the ult.
above the opening, and, like wait till they drop through.
It's tough.
Or like their tanks kind of engage the kill box, pretty much.
Yeah.
I actually have
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
an
I
idea
thought
when I
Cole
want to do this.
canceled Stranger,
Yo, Kage thing we gifted.
but you have to push them into their spawn.
Yeah, it's spawn. You just can't
Yeah.
use it when it spawns, that's why.
I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Okay, I think we can do pretty much the same thing we did the first time holding this, but just be a little careful.
Yeah,
We
if you
like
want to play
turn.
Ball.
right, Riggs.
I need like a wet floor sign here.
The battle starts in
Yeah.
5, 4,
I don't know if it's good. You let me know.
2, 1.
Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Same thing again.
We're all going right. All just man. No
Bucky's
one marked
going
top
right.
left.
Bucky's coming up the stairs, Riggs. Oh, no, he's not. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm
Bucky's
gonna
top
drop
right.
here. Bucky's looking for a hook on me off
Keep
now.
looking right.
Three supply.
Just stay people right.
I'm gonna need help in a second. Can someone peek me main? Someone peek me main? So,
Okay, okay.
thank you.
Yeah, bubble.
Hug one in the room.
Oh, but,
Hug that.
Slam strange. I'm dead for it, but it's fine.
Hey, Mega Pierce, let's just guide this guy if you're still alive.
Jinking the prime.
NT.
That's tough.
Almost made it to the hallway.
We still have time for another touch.
I think the Bucky's closest to ult. He's like 90, same as ours.
I'm gonna go strange at TP.
I think he has it.
Hold in.
Fuck, is any... He wants to try to
Oh, he's
stop.
trying to stop our TP. Oh, we can't
we're
stop him.
really close. We're really close. I got it off. I'm exiled though.
I can.
Hulk is the mech. Hulk is the
I
mech.
can. One that I'm gonna win.
Strange one. I'm gonna walk with you. Walk for you. Walking. Slam Bucky.
Hulk dead. They have no tanks right now.
I'm taking less damage.
Reloading, that's good.
There's a double jump. We can kill her, Nah, too far.
I'll go the other way.
Stop them in their tracks.
They pop anything.
Yeah,
here?
move back away.
I think they have every ult.
I want to hold this corner then really quick. Can we do that?
Yeah.
So, like, if you want to hold the next one, that's fine. Just let me jump to you before you back away.
Yeah.
Looking for hook. I got it.
What the fuck is happening?
Holy fuck. Listen, I'm gonna ult this invis in a second. Never mind. You got it.
We're fine.
Need help. Need help.
The only ult they
I
have
can't reach that guy up there.
Okay, alone, top right.
Can you peek me up top, Rigsy?
Yeah.
They only have
here.
whole ult, okay?
I'm going. Let me go. I got this.
Pocketed. Got ammo too. Nice shot.
Wait, do you want to try?
A couple down.
Let's
Yeah,
try the
let's back
Racing
away.
Spin Platts TP play.
Yo, Riggs, you want to go for it
yeah,
up top? Like, up here on this corner? Like, it sounds crazy, but I'm feeling it.
Well, it depends where they're coming from, I think.
Oh, we can't bubble
Okay,
Ricky though. I'll shield him.
Yeah, we don't have bubble. Wait, they're going main.
I'm running launch shield.
They all see me though.
Just kind of get up and fight.
I'm not kidding.
Okay, I got the...
Hand.
We can still win this.
I think we still win this. Backline hit hard! Oh, I'm dead.
Roll here maybe. Ulting back one.
Dead.
Got 3.
Oh!
Huge ult.
The invis was busy looking
Damn.
at me.
That'll work.
That's why he's on luminosity.
Real.
You're so in.
Where's your mech? Stagger them.
They still only have
feel bad
vocal.
Riggs,
But
do
it
you
is
wanna
okay.
No, it's
ulti
worth
Bucky
practicing.
and I ulti Bucky too?
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh,
I like that. Yeah, that's
Try that.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
I like that.
You can like hard focus him. Let him drop first.
You want ammo before?
Okay.
Watch for the storm bottom right.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
These team up.
Walking. Okay. Straight.
Help to the back line. Help us
Bucky above, Bucky.
Straight one.
Bucky.
Bucky one.
Bucky one. Oh.
I'm just keeping the rocket out.
Yeah, there's a
Bucky one still. Bucky one.
They have no heals right now.
Hop out.
Straight. Ulti back.
Oh, they got back.
I can shield.
I have ulti soup.
Go.
Do you have any ults to combo?
I'm running on.
No.
I have ult in 10.
Flats.
I have ult in 10.
Flats, maybe.
Okay.
Ulting storm. I got pulled away from her.
Okay, let's go with that. It's fine.
I can look for it up here. Are you guys here?
Yes. Deep here.
Oh, I didn't get him. I jumped away.
I have 2 to get back.
No hook.
You guys can pull.
I'm gonna jump to you.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay,
You said one?
Step back.
One, they're gonna run at you.
Oh, that's still one.
Slammed him.
Nice.
I'm exiled. Good luck.
I'm dead.
Bucky. Reaping on point. One dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, sorry.
I
Carry on.
put my team up. Fuck, I didn't realize. I'm stupid.
Stone one.
Sorry.
No, I know. You're fine. I just didn't realize. My bad.
Okay. Wait, can you...
Yeah.
Bucket me?
I walked in, pressed my C, and then it didn't go off, so I hit it again, and then it didn't go off, and I hit it again, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm almost back.
Okay.
Yep, I have ult soon. Just keep me up.
I'm here. Watch for this Bucky flank.
Bucket dead.
I'm dead.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Tough.
Let me out. Let me at him. Come here, Bucky. No. Fuck, my bad. I just got like a little bit too high in the shift.
My bad too. Oh, well, they pop at the end. Storm. Rocket.
I kind of lost the ult tracking gene after the like 4-minute fight we just took.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too.
I can't lie. I think it's whole coat and that's it. And Bucky's close.
I'll probably just play down here. I don't think we can take that corner back.
Okay.
I'm gonna play for around this corner here.
That's Hook.
Power up the corner.
They have to chill.
Okay,
They use 2 blink on, so chill.
I want to look for ults when they walk up here.
Okay, tilt down.
Whole backline hit.
Strike one.
Can kill Viz. Viz dead.
Finger as well. Hit absolute air.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead.
I have my ult here. They're portaling.
Portal.
I think just play for next, maybe.
Yeah, I agree.
Stop.
I can't get back in time.
Only 60 seconds left.
What is that?
What was the spawn? I TP'd.
Might be a good time
I
to
can look
stop them.
to.
We can bet this here. We can bet this here.
Yeah, I can
There's
stop
2
us.
Hulk. Go DPS. Okay.
Can we? Are we able to get close? I can.
I'm almost. I'm not there yet. I'm not there
I
yet.
can hold there.
Yes.
I'm coming in.
Better stop that vehicle.
I have my ult here.
Okay, I'm here.
We don't have anything. This
You
guy
can
has
rocket
one
open and we kill it.
I don't know.
Bucky won. Bucky won.
Bucky's cut. There wasn't?
Okay. Next person, guys.
Wait.
Slammed him. Can you peek in main? Can you peek? Can you peek?
Come here.
Oh, I don't know.
There you go.
I'm not here, I think.
Okay, they use Paul.
Stop.
Hey, Bucky's
So,
here.
where they use Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go like cap the
I
touch, I
guess
think.
change soon.
Get out quick.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I will head touch
I'm,
really.
I'm gonna ult your face, okay?
Rocket wanted, yeah.
I have.
I'm going for it.
On it, miss. I got Bucky ulted.
He's dead,
Back to you
dead.
guys.
Strange low.
Angle, bro.
I'm greeting my ult.
Call.
Reloading? Yeah, don't use it.
I think you're fine. They're down for it.
I think you go swap right now and you make it.
Yeah. 100%.
Just careful going too far and we're swapping right now.
I'm gonna put my
There's Strange ult this fight.
Yep.
60 seconds left.
If we can hold Invis for Storm, I think we win.
Yeah, I'm holding.
SK
I'll
up.
hold it as hard as I can.
We have to use it. Don't feel bad.
Come on, Punisher.
Okay,
When they walk up, I'm gonna look for my ult, okay?
I have my team up in 5 seconds. 4.
We can
Whatever,
Bucky
Bucky
one.
one. Might not need actually. Hold
Yeah,
one.
go,
Don't even need this.
I'm ulting. Oh, they backed away.
Disappeared.
They jumped away. I'm back away. I'm back away.
Okay, Hook.
Left side Bucky, left side
I gotta
Bucky.
play live.
Oh no, fuck. Beautiful. Okay, then.
Let's keep you
Have
alive.
him there.
Can we kill this?
that's
Can we kill
my
Bucky? Bucky won.
Bucky one.
Dead. Stop.
No.
Oh no.
2, 2, 3.
Damn. It's unlucky we had ult, but
Spoiler my new mistake.
They had a nice range ult on second point, I think.
I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. We can still we can keep going. Be right back though. Chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Be right back. Okay. Cool. All right.
You hear about
I just
the
got back.
deodorant company native
Are we
with
good?
the
I said
Dunkin'
R.
Donuts Boston creme donut
Yeah,
scented
I'm R.
stick?
Answer thing is 57.
I'm R.
So
I'm gonna just. We all here?
Midtown Part 3.
I'm just gonna hit it.
Make sure map.
Just making the prime.
Make sure map is Midtown.
Map is Midtown. Ooh, this is like a punny.
Yeah,
Maybe
if you want
cinema,
double ammo, this
okay.
would be it.
Yeah,
Have you guys
don't
seen the
know.
portal tech with the turret as well?
Yes, we have done that.
Oh yeah.
I figured it out. I figured out
That was a
out
bit
why
of a weak round for me.
we lost
What?
that. It's because I wasn't standing further to the left. I was staring at the strange the whole fight, and as soon as I turned to my left to heal someone, he fucking ulted me out of my line of sight because I couldn't see him anymore because I had to turn. But if I was further to the left, I never would have had to turn, and then we would have won.
Probably Dan Group.
Yep.
Is
All
that
your
what
fault,
happened?
all one moment.
Did he catch us with a strange ult? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I would have had Sue ult, and then we would have had every ult.
That was a bit of a weak map for me too. So
Yeah, it's like a rocket growing pain. So just for that,
Mhm.
like I still missed like 3 respawns there.
Mm. Okay.
Okay.
I save Hella.
Up to you. That's
Yeah,
fine with
Or
me.
save Bucky.
Because the
I don't think they will ban Bucky because they play Bucky.
That's true. They saved Mag. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm gonna
Which
try it.
heroes will get my
okay,
cosmic
because if
favor
we play
today?
Hela, I don't really want to play Rocket. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Just
it's
making the
the
prime. Sorry if I missed that.
been-
Making the prime, dude.
I've been.
It was Adam the last two if you want to do it again.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
it's okay to save Adam in case they ban Bucky, right?
No, I mean you mean ban Adam?
No.
Oh, you mean like
Hold
if
on.
we want to play a different team comp?
Yeah, like we
run
can
that-
we
like
can
run
just
that
play
triple
it.
res? Yeah.
I think there's no
Yeah,
point in
run
banning
it.
triple res if we're so good at it.
Yeah, okay. But if you're playing triple res, I feel like Hela save is unnecessary.
It does
like,
leave all the
okay.
comps open though.
Yeah, that's true.
It like
but
forces them into an option.
But I like I like yeah we are
The
playing.
only reason I
You'll
wouldn't
need
want to save
top-notch
Hela
teams
is if
to win
Hela
this one.
it counters triple res. Does Hela counter triple res?
Hella like
Depends on the map.
kind of. It would be double poke that counters triple res. So like Hella would be a part of
Playing
the
like
equation.
6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then this is fine, I think, because it leaves us both options. Maybe. Depending on what they choose to ban, because they can ban Mantis or Adam, or they can ban Bucky, and whichever one of those they do, we have a comp for.
Okay, because my thought process as like a support player is that if we are saving Hela, I really wanna play Loki around Hela. Because
Okay,
it's
I see.
yeah, that's
Well-
why. That's
Well,
why
I don't want to
it's
play
like-
Hela here. I want Easy on
Before you
Star.
attack.
Yeah. Because like
Then I just don't ban Loki, and then we have options.
Or like
Yeah,
hard
we-
playing through your tempo.
Hello,
or extra tempo. Nah, this would be the triple res comp if that's what you guys want to play.
yeah, this would be one of the comps. Yeah, we wanna play like for sure. I'm just
It's
saying
this
like
one, this comp, and the comp we played last time. And if we save Hela, it protects her in both cases, right?
yes.
Yeah.
It's just yeah.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Also raises the goat on Hela. What?
Yes.
Mm.
The reason why I'm suggesting Hela fan too is that we can play Invis Rocket double like
We double poke by the way.
yeah, alright. I'm gonna shift
Range
here
one,
with
range
Walk
one.
up. Take space.
Yeah,
Take
walk in. Drain's low, no shield.
Can double.
Yeah.
Look at Hela. I'm pressuring Hela.
Yeah, did we use both turrets?
I'm gonna need help. Oh! I'm gonna try to slam them when they walk in.
Yeah, double.
I got it. I took the bubble. I took it.
Two bolts.
I bubble 5. I'm marking now. Our star carry.
I have first invisible. I want to use it early.
Okay.
I'm going.
Ready? I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah, I'm going.
Hello. Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
you got a pick. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Fuck him up. That'll work.
I can't help you.
I might die here.
I'm trying to give you a damage resist.
Guys off.
It's okay,
Still
Blaze.
on this. Hollow top left.
Send Strange.
First range here.
Strange should have ult soon.
Hello. I'm getting. You got
I'm trying, Link, sir.
It's fine.
I think I'm dead. Oh.
I shouldn't get wounded.
They have
They commit really hard. Is this winnable? Hulk's won.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, bump.
I can walk in 3 seconds. 3 seconds, I'm gonna walk up really hard.
Mantis, stay in front.
Straight shield. Super one.
I'm ulting.
I was ult on summer.
Ult an invis. I fuck it worth.
Stone one.
Big ult.
What the fuck's wrong with my? Okay, sorry. I just recalled. That was wild.
What the fuck?
So one's top. Nice.
Oh, they're trying to do. Okay. Hold ult, and they're closer to invis than me.
I'm gonna walk really hard here for a second.
Oh my god, put baby in the corner.
I'm gonna go back card, okay?
Okay.
Rocket.
Good job.
Yeah, I wanna hold. I'm gonna hold here.
Let's see, look for a bubble play.
Okay, I'm in there.
Watch your top, careful.
Or that
I don't want to give them support.
Do Hulk. Yeah, Sue's 80.
We can chill.
They're going top.
Just let them come and I can ult.
Yo, Driggs, let me jump to you up top.
Let them in.
Stay top. You can play them here.
I'm gonna try to slam him up here.
They're gonna have Sue now.
Ooh! I need to jump.
Okay, again.
I'm shifting you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hulk behind ulting.
There we go.
85,
You got damage resist, Driggsy.
Hulk one. We're winning on the front. Just hit this Hulk.
Okay.
Get back.
Oh!
I'm gonna stop doorway. I'm wrapping on them.
I got one.
Nice kills.
Up to you, Riggsy.
I'm up here.
Can you one?
Okay.
Dead.
We can ult in their spawn in a
Here.
second.
It's okay, boys.
Am I dying? I mean, I'm totally fine.
Okay, I'm here. I'm stuffing.
Yeah. Hold the line, brother. Hold the line.
I'm stuffing them like a tank shooting turkey.
Yep. We're feasting right now. Chasing.
Oh, let's go.
Dead.
They have everything but Hulk.
Nice.
Aye, Captain.
Riggsy, can you peek me up top?
Can we try
Yeah,
flats
I
to
don't
cheat a
think you wanna
racing play
come
with
here.
bubble?
Yeah. Hey,
And I
well,
think
give
we
me
have to go early.
You want to go early with it? How early?
Yes. Like,
I
we
don't
can
think,
go
I don't
now.
think she means this. Oh yeah, this early?
Okay, bubble.
Yeah, this early.
I can't see it up there.
Yes, sir.
I
Yes, sir.
I did the thing I'm not supposed to do.
Okay, cool.
Oh! I'm alive though.
Hello one.
Nice.
Pushing with us.
Good job.
I can ult here. I can get that here.
Huge.
I'm pressing. Storm.
Go hard. Go hard, bro.
You know what? It actually kind of worked.
You fucking reached for that one.
Okay.
Hey, peek me.
Yeah, I'm playing.
I gotta come back. I'm coming back. Slamming it. Slam Hulk. Slam Hulk.
Stone one.
Walking with my ult. If it's dead.
Behind.
Strange ult. I'm hit.
I'm gonna shoot the hell
He's
out
gotten so good at that rocket.
Strange.
Nice.
Yo, I want to stuff this door.
Second point.
I'm going stuff.
I'm holding them. I'm lost it.
What's that right side?
I am the door!
Hold on.
Nice.
Let's just be out there with this giant thing.
I guess the plan worked.
Time to switch things up.
It worked.
I think one thing we can all like work on is after we win the fight, we just clear comms so SK, me, or someone can just come up with a plan.
Yep.
Because it was like really close that we didn't like execute it when SK won. Then that was like just a little bit of
I needed to figure out how early I wanted to go, and
Yeah.
be more urgent about it.
Because we were like in their spawn, like I was like, all right, I'm in.
I got like half HP on the height, and I dropped like right when you said, "All right, now."
Yeah. But I think because we had 3 and they had 5, like ults, forcing them to play out of their spawn or just ult out of their spawn would be really good for us.
Yeah,
Which is why I wanted to go so early.
No, I just was gonna cross. Like that shows, like it's a massive choke point. Like the healers can't heal it.
Yeah, and if they want to leave, they have to ult out, and then we just kite, took the cart, and then we're like even on ults.
Actually, like you watch, you just like reach for the storm in the air.
Yeah.
That was so funny. Get over
I can't believe I got him actually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ.
You need to stop
Star-Lord,
that
Hella?
vehicle in its
Star-Lord, Hella. Still on Gamma. I'll save my ult for Star this time.
Yeah, bubble.
I'm gonna walk up a little on this.
Oh my god. I'm up on that. I'm up on that. Here.
Oh, fuck.
I'm shifting up. Not yet. Look at Hella. If you can poke. Okay, I don't have my shift now, okay.
Oh, I got stuck.
Starlet? Okay, back away.
Careful, I have. Watch Rixo.
I bubbled.
Okay, Raven.
Yeah, bubble. I'm there.
Focus right side with Star. We have to push them out.
Star one.
I'm walking
Nice.
the Hulk.
Oh, I'm gonna need help. Oh, I just got quad headshotted.
Look at change. What's on the tank? I bubble for you, Riggs, if you want to play for it.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm shifting here.
They have
I'm shifting here
smoke
after. Shifting after bubble.
Stable. They Hulk
I'm
bubble.
out.
Fuck.
You go for early, maybe.
Alright.
Star. Nice. Kite.
I need help. Oh.
Yo, can we get aggressive? I'm gonna mid so 3,
Yeah,
2,
yeah,
1
okay.
hell or 3.
Walking.
You pulled in.
Slam Sue.
Hella
Hella
I
pull.
don't have bird for Star.
I got exiled.
Kite.
Star one's going.
Heading.
Scare the Star ult.
Go tank. Oh no.
I have my shift. I have shifting. That's it.
Maybe burst.
Just
Yeah, we're healing.
I volt very soon.
We have to walk out of this hard.
Are you ready to stabilize? Get ready. After the bubble's over. Strange hit. Backline hit. Sue hit.
Take her back.
Guys, can you pick me? Can you pick me somehow? Someone?
I'm going around. I don't think I can.
I'm dead. I got res.
One. Team back.
I don't know if I'm savable.
No, I'm scared to rest there.
That was my bad. I used my ult.
No.
Dead.
The whole crew in their plan. They have Sewell. Did they rocket off that? Do Hella.
Could not tell you.
Do Hella. And Strange soon. And Rocket. Do Hella, Strange soon, Rocket. You can ult first, wanted, and then I'm gonna try and boost Strange.
Careful.
We go for Star, force their invis, and then tempo with Mantis after.
Okay.
You okay with it, Riggs?
I like that.
Just stop. 3, 2, 1.
Don't even bother.
I'm going for hello.
Nice.
Huge.
Range one. Nice. It's like even. We can win.
Nice.
Walk through.
I'm contesting, they're not moving.
I think we can win with my Star.
Invis one. Dead.
Yo, strange.
We're
Nice.
not with you, Riggs. You have no heals here.
It's okay, I got both supports.
Good job.
Start coming top right.
Hella left side.
Oh,
Yo, I'm top right now. I could drop on them and ult when they walk up.
Okay, I like it. They don't
Kinda
have
crazy, but
dual. They have nothing
I'll
for
give you a
it.
jump.
I fuck with it.
As long as it doesn't get bought. Everyone be ready to help with that. They're gonna have Star ult soon.
Walk down.
Strange pulled in.
Busted way too fucking early, but
Good effort.
I'm ulting Star ult.
I got it.
Okay, you're ulting Star ult.
I'm shifting. No, you don't.
Okay.
She's one.
Nice.
I
I died
need
too.
Wow.
Oh, my fault.
Sorry.
Stall out, Lavato, use one.
He's one.
I'm gonna Hulk with you. Is Hulk killable?
Hulk out.
Oh, I need help. Thanks.
think I got you.
We just kite into this room. Kite into this room. I hold.
I might be.
3, 2, 1.
Let me grab this.
Evo.
Wait, swing. Oh, that'll work.
Running in this.
Hook one. Out of back. I'm dead.
Rocket one. Rocket run.
Hello one. Hello one.
Look at burn.
Wait, why did I do that? I thought it was overtime.
No, it's okay.
He's one out of all.
Works out for the
Okay, it's okay.
Nice. Okay.
I should be able to get first car again.
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
You sure? And Hulk. Strange Sue Hulk.
Okay,
Really left angle.
I'm gonna play a little bit safe for the strange suit, okay?
Wait, we should run them down. We should run them down. Like,
I'm down.
Okay.
like.
Ready, 3.
Thanks, Rez.
Okay. Ready, 2, 1. I'm walking.
Yeah, go. Rocket pulled. Just keep going all the way to death.
W.
Well, bird. 1 HP. Nice job. That's a really good call.
I'm not dying. They're not killing me. There we go.
Hook one.
Good job.
I have ult here. I'm gonna look for it.
Stabilize.
I'm stabilizing.
Strange suit coming.
I saw it.
Actually, boot that guy 4 times. I bubbled 2.
I want to slam this Hulk so he can't jump out. I didn't get him. I need help. I'm gonna need help. I'm dead.
Back card.
I got it.
Did they use Sue?
Yeah. Back when we used Storm.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Okay. They have Rocket.
You might have TP
guess
flats.
Oh.
I'm not certain. Can you get out in touch?
I could get out of touch. Yes, I can get out of touch.
Yeah, can we go to point? Can we go to point? Evo, go to point.
Yes.
Invis is one out here. You guys get point.
Right here too.
I'm getting this one.
Rocket.
Right.
He's dead.
Nice.
Hold on this thing.
R1 in here. He has no self-res.
I'll under. I'm with you.
There's 2 under here. 2.
Good job. They're strange TPing.
Nobody's main. Let's hope. I'll touch. Just burn this guy.
Almost here. They're gonna come through with Hella ult in a sec.
Okay, I have shift here. I'm shifting here.
You can shift early. You should look for kills.
Rocket one inside.
This side.
Good job.
Oh, I need help. Rocket's in there.
Dead.
I got this.
Hella dead.
Strange one. Burn. All together. Star next.
Nice.
Final score 3, 2, 1. Another
I think
victory.
there's 7 out of 10 players. Oh wait, there's 12 players. 9 out of 12 are playing on team. Wait, 8 out of 12. Nice map, squad.
Very good one.
Yeah. Ready.
Oh, too many ads? Oh, you're complaining about ads? Here, have some more. Pontiac, thank the Prime, by the way. Exotic Mailman, thank the Prime.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, well, I think Rocket comp is so strong on this map. We could ban it or practice it.
I wanna practice like root ban.
Now, who am I
Root
gonna
ban
banish
like
Just got back from work. How
Okay.
are you doing today?
I think that's what
What's up, critters? Thing with a tier 1 5 months. Doing good.
Yeah.
Hey, Buggy or save Hella?
I don't know what.
Buggy's more core to the comp than Hella is.
Buggy's Giga Core.
That's like
Bucky.
Yeah, and also I'd like Rixie to have like third pick Punisher, because I don't think the Punisher Rocket Winter Soldier, I think that's a good one.
Oh, true. That's actually really good, especially on this map.
Yeah, like I just want Rixie to be like a little bit more comfortable with it, I think.
Ooh, strange.
Which
The
hero
doctor's
is
so
in
in.
cosmic favor today?
Wait, what's the pick?
Do any pod teams play Punisher? I've never seen it. I feel like it's Lamar, Star-Lord, or Hela. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
I think Punisher's pretty OP
I
up there
think the
too.
Storm. I think the Storm would be the fallback pick.
Okay, Storm. All right.
But
if you
they did leave everything open.
If you play, okay, I maybe it's a playstyle thing that I just want you to adapt. With like, if you play Star Lord, you have to pace yourself differently than we play like Triple Respawn. I guess that's the only thing. I guess Hela would work too, but I think the Hela, like I feel like Hela is good for gigs, but I feel like the combos it doesn't offer as much, I guess. I do like Rocket Star-Lord is better, I think, than Hela.
I think Hela ult and Raccoon can...
It just depends on how you want to play the comp. Like the Hela, you would let the Hela take angles with the invis potentially, and play like hard lean into a Hela hard carry.
Get ready.
Whereas the Star-Lord comp is more like full team play, I would say.
Yeah, I wanna, like, the chances of us having Hela, or like, I think I'm very comfortable for us playing Hela, and the chances of us having Hela open is a lot smaller than any other character. IMO. That's why I wanted us to practice other comps than just Hela.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Can we
not
go
like
Punisher?
Punisher, Star-Lord.
Or
Star. You can go Star here, but just time your push with like Flash jumping on you and just play together, okay? Don't think. Try to avoid doing stuff alone, even when you're on Star-Lord with this comp. I think that's like.
Can you go for ball play up top so I can jump onto you up there, Riggsy? Is that possible?
Yes, yes.
Just coming.
Yeah, you push that together. That looks good as well.
Oh my fucking god, we literally fucked up.
Okay, we need to vault up space here.
Hulk!
Okay.
Slam the Hulk!
Walking. Bucky.
Bucky!
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Oh fuck,
I got separated.
I'm with you.
Invis low.
I'm running back.
Oh wow.
He's dead. There's one.
Oh, point.
Yeah, I think this comp is Riggsy Flat's dynamic duo.
Yeah, like I think the first time we played this, it felt awkward, but I think it's just like a play something.
Yeah.
That was good. That's very good. Well done.
Very good.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We have first ult. Like, we can just run them down.
I'm gonna combo mine with Star whenever you're ready. Okay.
This range is actually kind of low. Oh, I gotta back away a little bit. Back away. Oh. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to jump to you, Riggsy.
Hulk one. Under to the right.
I got you.
We're close to us.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm walking about.
I have ult here. Oh, fuck it. How did that not?
He missed. Bucky, no reset.
Okay, get out. I got stuck on the corner, my bad. Ugh.
I for Star. I have for no one, I'm dead. I'm back.
Damn.
Part 2.
Did the rocket get hit there, chat? It looked like he wasn't stunned, but he was standing still.
I'm trying to look at right there.
Yeah, wait out there, Infinite.
I have everything with Star.
Can you tell me?
Can
you look at it for later?
I know Bucky.
No red for 25. Nice, okay.
Slam strange.
Oh, my bad.
They committed a lot of ults.
I'm dead.
We can just enter mine.
Yeah, it's both support ults.
Try and poke out their tanks here, and then I'll ult to eat heals.
Okay, they only have tank
I'll
ult.
be the only one to heal.
Only have Hulk.
Right. I'm gonna look to burn the Hulk with my team on that, okay? I think that's good.
Star one.
Okay,
Plan strange.
Change forward.
Strange.
Go, Strange, look at him. He can't get healed.
No hook for Bucky.
Hulk's looking for ult.
Yo, I'm gonna slam this Hulk. He can't jump out.
Nice.
Nice.
He's gonna get res and then have to.
Riggsy, I can jump with you.
I'm going in.
Hulk in, quiver Hulk.
Let's pull back in.
Nice. Good Hulk.
Evel.
Yo, strange stuck.
We
need to do.
Okay.
They have Bucky ult only. They're really close to support ult, so.
Second point, but I'll be able to bubble you in a second.
Still didn't use Hulk ult, huh? They're gonna have like everything. Hulk left.
Portaling?
Portaling.
Yo, I'm gonna look for a play on right side while they're portaling.
We're gonna hold. Hug bubble down. Hug bubble down.
They missed. They missed it.
Nice.
Nice. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1.
Good one.
You guys the rest?
On range. The hooks. You got me.
I don't know if their plan was for have him to touch and then he couldn't because I went for it, or if they just weren't planning on it at all.
I'm gonna wait it out
I
there.
actually don't know the answer.
Okay. Yeah, we want a long fight. Play for a slow long fight. Also to keep us alive.
Everyone's fucking you, Rixie.
Might be good.
I have
one. No jump.
I need help. I need help.
That's everyone in the game.
Oh, the stairs!
Oh no.
Okay, they're blowing their load.
That was a big one.
Did they rocket ult?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, they still have Sue and Hulk.
No, they used to. I think I said, no, it was
wow.
us.
Okay, that's Hulk then. Oh, they blew their whole load.
Huh?
I think it was us. I think it was us.
the enemy's whole
It was our Sue. It was our Sue. I think they do have Sue.
I can ammo here.
I can ult them and find out.
Range of fight. Range of
Okay,
fight.
okay, I'm coping.
Oh, fuck.
Lucky.
Shoot.
Slam Strange can't jump.
I can ult here.
Get kidnapped.
I'm ulting her Rixie.
Look at ult. He's gonna ult here.
Nice, we can run.
Okay, I need the Hulk ult.
I'm trying to back away for you guys. Slam Hulk.
Hulking my Chungus.
I got hooked in.
Nice.
I'm trying to grab that.
Hulk one.
Hook one.
Stallo behind. Stallo
I
beat.
just used
I got
Invis and Hulk.
I need help. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm lucky, wow.
They're blowing their load part 2.
R2.
Range, rocket. They get Star-Lord. No
Wait,
fight.
Rixie's got one low. Can we chase? We chase really hard. Chase! Trust!
Yeah, keep walking.
Go.
Nice.
So with you.
It's huge.
Strange one still. I'm all healed.
Bucky.
Strange one as well.
Strange has a feather of HP.
Star-Lord, rocket, Strange ult. Okay, Star-Lord, rocket, Strange ult. I'm moving Strange. I'll ult Star.
Okay,
Or you can
I
mag
got
Star.
Star. Yeah, you
Okay.
might have to ult like if they try and burn through, but
Yeah.
I'll comment.
I'm greeting my ult then.
Okay, Okay. Look a little I have my ult shield too, Wanted, if you can hold it.
I'm holding it.
Okay. I can ult inside. Let's go. We can still go. I can do it.
You want? Got it.
Oh, sorry.
Trying to juggle him.
Okay, dead.
I can keep you up, sorry.
It's fine.
Start with one. Actual. Never mind.
No heals. I think we just reset.
I think they have nothing. They'll get Sue, Hulk, mid-fight. But if we go early with something, then we're strong.
Only 60 seconds
Wait
left.
to get
Careful, the Hulk's above you guys.
Can we go when we go inside this, can we go left side and walk up the stairs?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, okay.
Just walk up left.
We want as little poke as possible here. As little. Okay. Just wait. Kai,
Come down.
can you come?
Help Rixie.
Okay, come back.
Bring it over. We have him as advantage now.
Lucky soon. Keep walking.
Yo, I have ult here. I want to look for it as well.
Hook.
Yes.
I want to look for it. Can we walk?
I'm ulted.
Are you go. With you. Look at all.
Get him.
Actual.
Strange one, dead.
Lucky.
Start with one.
Bucky, slammed.
Start with one in the back right.
Hulk wall. Not anymore.
How much speed?
Strange again.
I'm exiled.
I have ulti 3%, Wanted. Ulti 3%.
I'm ready. Go for it.
Yeah,
On screen.
Yeah.
Rocket one.
I have ulti. It's fine. You're fine.
Strange one.
Only one healer right now. Only one.
Got him.
Sue.
Rocket. No jumps.
Alright, good ult.
Nice. Good job.
Nice.
The current score
so bad.
is 3-2.
Wait, guys, Rocket has been broken this entire time? Hold
Time
on.
to switch things
What
up, including which side you're on.
The buffs.
This character is busted.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Don't tell the ranked players that.
I think they already know.
Do not spread this information.
If they hook Bubble Strange every time, I just double jump away. Is that the way?
Yes, if there's like a max range, that you can't counterplay it. Like the best thing we can
But they're
do
Hulk
is
bubbling it the same
We
way.
should try and
Yeah.
apply a little bit more pressure in the neutral to him if we know that they have ult like that.
Yeah.
We were like pretty hard split target towards the
Yeah,
end.
that was lots of chaos. Okay.
But like it was
Okay.
also good that we were
I just
split
need to
because
not
there
get
was a
hit by
lot
it,
of...
and then I think everyone else lives. But if I get hit, I'm just dead no matter what, even
Yeah,
if I
it's like
ult.
GG.
So I
I like genuinely think if you get hit by it and you die because they like bubbled it and I just have red stuff and everyone survives, it's completely fine.
That's a good trade, yeah.
Yeah, because like
I mean,
usually
he-
if I was like another healer, I could maybe save you from it, but
He one-shot you through it,
I'll
right?
just double jump.
Just like
Yeah,
full
yeah,
E.
he
Only with
one-shots me
Hulk.
through.
Only with
Yeah.
Hulk. That's why they're running the Hulk thing. If he didn't have Hulk, he wouldn't be able. I mean, they would have to like do some other form of damage,
Battle starts in 5,
not just his E.
4, 3,
Okay.
2.
We can stand on this bridge, but we definitely need to break it so they
You
can't
have to
just.
stop them from
take it
securing
all
the
around.
mission area.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, oh no, yeah.
We'll get straight up. Hulk bubble down. Dropping a bit. We're gonna Bucky. Bucky one.
I'm looking for a team up here or the hook.
Care ammo. Care ammo.
I'm
I did. They wasted ammo.
I'm looking for a
Care Bucky, care Bucky.
Hulk pulled in.
Ammo's out. Look at Hulk. No bubble. No bubble. Care Hulk. Care Hulk.
Slammed him?
Nice, nice,
I'm leaving that
Hulk
shield
one, Hulk
here.
one.
Bucky low.
Can't
Table,
commit.
table. All good. All good. Keep poking it.
Okay.
Strange top. Push him off. Exile.
Hook, hold,
Go,
hold,
go,
hold,
go,
hold,
go,
hold,
go,
hold,
go,
hold.
go, go. No bubble.
One.
Right
Nice.
hole.
Let's go.
Walk at top right. Walk at top right.
Third one.
Yeah, push them out, push them out.
Bucky right, so yeah. The whole
Invis is
oh
waiting.
my god.
My res is gone, my res is
Hands
gone.
down.
Yep. That just happened.
Can we kill this Invis? Is it possible?
Oh, let's see.
The whole one on me.
Yeah, they're stuck in there.
I'm Bucky.
I have a Rexy combo, I have combo Rexy, I have combo.
Slammed him.
Strange low shield. Strange low shield.
Okay,
They have a support ult for it.
yeah.
We can
It's on
bind
both
through
of
it, I
them.
think.
Yeah, we can.
If we match
Mirror and go through it.
I got it. Got him. Got him.
Oh! Okay.
No, I died already.
I missed.
Got you.
No, I try to save you. No.
Walking in this.
Oh,
I think we needed to match the Invis. Probably.
yeah, you're right. She was early.
It's okay.
All that was more close.
So-
Kinda close.
I feel like we should TP back in those situations, like whoever died first. Maybe I'm crazy.
You need to stop
I
I don't think we have time.
Like we should just get in a
I'll
good
look
habit
at-
of doing that.
Yeah, I like that. I'll keep
Yeah,
it more
I
in
agree.
mind. Because it doesn't matter who.
It could be any of us. Like, in
Yeah.
that case, probably wanted. You should have.
Is it possible, when I ult and I call a target, can we all look at the target I'm calling? Is my buck
Yeah,
ult?
yeah, scream.
Yeah.
Okay,
I will
alright.
tag you.
So, just like hard
Alright,
on my target.
Hook down. We can walk a little bit.
I'm looking through ammo here.
This guy did. We don't have mirror. We don't have
You
mirror.
can step out of the invis.
Hulk bubble down as well. Look at Hulk.
Hook one.
Hulk.
I'm gonna look for a slam on their Invis here.
Can we finish kill? He's got us still.
Go!
Hulk dead. Walking.
Star.
Res.
Hey, listen, back up a little bit. I want to look for a flip on the ult here when they walk up. Get ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
2, 1, here we go. Strange.
I can bubble you in.
Look at Bucky right now. Look at Bucky.
Where is he? Where?
We got him. He's dead.
Okay.
Nice, keep going.
The other.
Good job.
Watch my hook.
Nice. Good shit.
We're coming up on literally everything.
Oh, I got fucking.
I have
all
her star.
80, every single one.
Alright, I'm looking for Ampere.
Oh wait,
Mike's
Sue doesn't
on,
have
so
ult.
they
They
didn't
don't
bring
have
it.
Sue ult.
They have bubble for?
Yeah.
I'm fully.
Can't believe that, though.
I'm
Jump to Razy.
There
you go.
Help behind, help behind.
Hook one.
Cut it.
I'm ulting this fine.
We can kill this. I'm amping here.
They're looking for strange ult, okay?
Okay. I can try to hold my hook.
I'm exiled.
Okay, I mean we just
Down.
I guess.
Bye, bye, bye.
Got it. Do it to the space station.
Oh, I missed the hook.
I lived it. Oh, no, no.
There's no jump. I want you to that cart.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Owie.
That was strange star.
Crossing
They're going to have
friend. They're
invis.
trying to CPS. They're trying to CPS. Can we CP back?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, Harry's, yeah, I'm not really with you at all.
Yeah,
You're
it's
completely alone. Play your life.
Yeah.
They have no ult.
Wait, what is this CP? They CP'd right in front of you. Go the other way?
No, which one?
I'm running the Stella up. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck!
Hook one.
Ownable.
Change.
Oh, I'm cooked.
We're dead.
Okay, nice. They're all banking. They're coming up on Rocket, Hulk. They're both 60 and Strange is also 60. Rocket, Hulk are 80, Strange is 60. Or pinpoint, guys.
Pinpoint.
Star is right side, yeah.
Do we want to play early?
I can push him out, yeah, within.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Ready?
It seems we have company.
Oh, I can try to scout.
I'm gonna play slow and wait then.
Left side.
I don't see him.
Because we have nobody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walk out.
I'm just pressuring them out left side. I actually have ult. If they're gonna go for a hook here.
I can't see you.
I'm gonna ult.
I can't spell it.
It's fine.
I got.
Wait, actually, we walk in with this. We have our ult up. Let's go.
We do.
Big slam on Viz.
Care Strange ult. I can't do anything about it anyway.
Just keep brawling in here. Just keep brawling. We win these. We're way better.
Strange. Nice.
Point.
Sorry, I was with it.
Strange, Hulk, Rocket, Star.
I have for star.
That's what they have.
I think you
I think we have to fight early. I think we have to like
yeah, I want to fight
right here within this.
Yeah, I want to. Hey, I'm gonna drop on them if they go under.
Alright, I'll bait.
I'm going Bucky in. Go. Bucky one. Bucky still one.
Hook one dead.
Oh, nice.
We got hook. We already got hook.
They're down now.
Yeah, they're down one.
The rest of the game was just right there too.
Yeah. I think I canceled it.
Hook one.
Race behind. What's up?
I need help.
I have you, Flats.
Okay, backing away then.
Pulling out.
No, I have no beacon. Right now.
Rocket, Star, ult.
Peek. Oh, the building, you fuck!
Star one. Nice.
Oh my god. That's
He's Change one.
Yeah, I think we just waste some time.
Did they Sue ult? It's Sue Hulk. That's what they have. Sue Hulk.
I'm going captain to like hard stall this.
Okay.
I should have touched first.
Play light. Kill Hulk. I'm looking in.
I gotta go point.
I got it.
Okay, I'm with you, Riggs. Alfie.
Yeah, I'm
Hulk can die.
I need help. I'm gonna look for ult here. I'm gonna need help immediately though. Point.
I got you.
I have my ult.
I had to jump away. I'm just gonna die.
The current score is 3-2.
I need to stop my keybind to toggle mute on Discord.
Time to switch things up.
I feel like if that hook didn't pop his ult and I got my ult off, we probably would have won that.
Yeah, that was so nice.
Bad timing.
One like me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Keybinds.
We kind of just got on like a bad cycle.
Yeah.
Like they were constantly able to go first to force our invis, and then we would have to go second to force theirs, and wouldn't have mirror. It's like slowly took space off that.
I think they also bit us in auto economy. There's a lot more to answer for this.
I also got giga cucked by the fucking building, so like that didn't help.
That was so unlucky.
I actually kidnapped.
I would have
Yeah,
lived. I
had
literally
like-
would have lived. I would have been fine.
Get
Just,
ready.
We had really good execution on the first
Wait,
one.
can we strange punisher? Can we strange punisher TP?
yo, what's up,
Brixie,
cousins?
1
1,000
push.
bits.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Do it at this level.
You just
By
wanna-
the way.
you just
No, the
wanna,
rest of us walk main. Yeah, set up an angle for
Hello,
Riggs.
Mr.
Oh,
Scrimmages.
Behind them.
just
Behind
the
and above
punisher
them.
TP? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
4,
And
And
then we're
big bits,
walking.
dude. Much love, man.
2,
Appreciate it.
The enemy is portaling.
They're portaling
Oh.
us in spawn.
You can like
That's actually
squeeze
fine.
too.
got it?
You can like walk backwards into.
I'll make them pay.
So
If
long.
you just shove
We
yourself.
don't know the
up
tag.
Oh, there we go. You walk backwards, like with
got
your
it.
back to it, towards the portal, and just squeeze through it.
I can't. I'm stupid.
Like,
Jump
big?
through it.
We're noobs. We're
Don't worry, I've
noobs.
set up the CG.
Okay.
We're noobs.
Okay,
We're
let's
noobs,
go.
we're
Let's
noobs.
walk. Everyone.
The strange is
Hey,
kited.
Rexo,
Oh,
Rexo,
thank
Rexo,
you
Rexo,
for all
Rexo,
tier
Rexo,
one. Appreciate it.
I'll just hold it for a second.
Rexo, TP,
Okay.
TP, Punisher, TP,
Oh wait,
Punisher.
yeah.
Don't worry, I'm still holding.
Peek,
I'm still
peek,
holding. Just chill for a second. Now, place.
Okay. Yeah, you have to go ahead.
Damn.
Oh, I died. My bad.
No, you can rest, you can rest.
We're down two. Down one.
Big
I'm
slam.
going forward, so I can't.
You have me to TP too.
I might actually do it. Dodge on that. I'm jumping to
I.
dodge.
Yeah.
I have it in a second.
Okay. Lucky pulled. Lucky
I have-
pulled.
I'm going in just to make sure. Invis.
Let's go.
Change one.
Change one.
They get rest from bucket, rest from bucket, rest from bucket.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Play life.
I'm on their back line.
I'm gonna ult. I'm ulting
I have ult
here.
here.
I'm ulting here. on
It's
point.
fucking massive. Kill the Invis. Kill the Invis right now.
Got her. I died for it. I'll
Lucky. Nice
Okay,
goal.
that,
Can we get rocket?
Here's all.
Change one.
Strange.
I got him.
Wait, I don't need this one, do I?
Nice.
Just Ricky.
Rocket low.
Strange star.
I'm gonna go
Strange
back
star
actually to make
suit.
sure.
Okay.
Strange
Pushing
star
a
suit.
PP
How do we win
anytime
this?
soon.
How do we win this, guys? Wait, think. Strange star suit. How do we win this?
I will get some again.
I will bubble you inside of the
Lexer, go at him right now.
Vehicle to its destination.
Maybe I got him.
I think I just bubble you inside.
Linkster.
Yeah, go
Maybe.
ahead, Adam. No,
Yeah.
The rest is good too.
Okay.
Okay, just
Yeah, I think
Yo,
it's
Riggsy,
fine.
or actually no, we're not on solo. Never mind.
Oh shit, we're.
Can we get? I slammed the strange in this in the. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked.
I think I got you.
Sue.
I'm dead.
Just kind of play
I got res.
right
I
side.
got res.
I do not have that.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Lucky one, actual.
I should have won on the bucket then. I bet.
I'm dead.
I literally just got that one, I think, as you died.
You kind of like just yell at it.
Oh, it's so close.
The current score is
Okay.
4.
I mean, we did cap, so
3.
Yeah.
Time to switch
Very
things
well.
up,
somehow that
including
portal
which
play
side
worked.
you're on.
Big
Worked
one
eventually.
They kind of just like staggered.
Oh, Adam was
How did
banned
you
anyway.
kill one?
Yeah.
Their Bucky was like too pushed forward.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe just thought TP was just over or something. It was like 1 second from running out.
Yeah. Oh.
I saw Flats looking make the charge of the century down main.
I was gonna make it.
You made it. You got
Yeah.
that.
Galactic gobbledygook.
I think because we mostly all died, I beat their invisible.
Oak and dagger. What if I got
Hey,
cloak
we
and
just have to be
dagger?
smart. It's like we can lose the point.
Yep.
And then just fight after. Like if they over ult to take, we can deadass
Yeah.
just kite and take our ults.
Sure.
Do
I
we
think if
use
they force our
Shane? Do we get
invis,
picked?
yeah, like I can swap to it as well. Like if they invis, you can mirror, but I don't think you like use your invis. You know what I mean, SK?
Yeah.
Unless
I
they
get
use
you.
theirs.
Okay.
I'm gonna hard focus their tanks. We should be able to burst the ult really easily.
3, 2, 1.
I'm looking to unpick too.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Okay, Starlord top right.
Start hold.
this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got pulled down. It should be okay though.
Hook her.
Down. And ammo.
They use team up. They use team up.
For a second.
Lucky. Oh, you pushed him back.
My bad. I saw.
No, you're good.
Only 60 seconds left.
Put this Hulk out when he's walking.
Stand with me, stand with me.
I'm healing.
No bubble, no bubble.
I'm seeing
guys.
here. Team.
Lucky.
Stone.
I'm ready. Healing.
I need help.
Change with you.
One heals.
This is Hulk on backline.
Get Bucky right side.
Okay.
Slam their invis main.
Look at that.
I'm big here.
Lucky. I mean,
Here was the top main.
Rexy's gonna get rest. It's okay.
Nice
I
job.
don't get us.
Oh,
I'm here flash.
I backed away.
I got this.
Huge.
Nice.
They're portaling. Do we commit for this?
They have to. Yeah, I'm with you. They have to.
All right, I'm committing for it. I want to jump back through the portal with them.
Take the TP, take the TP.
Bucky.
Slamming them all.
You have one.
I'm running 4.
I'm dead. I died.
Okay.
I'm ready.
You wanted? Can you swap the
Wait, when
strange?
Strange ult this fight.
We don't have to TP back.
Oh, we don't?
We just like all get good spawn and then we just
We
Okay,
have
okay.
good spawn.
Just wait for me. 5 seconds for support. Do not.
I think you get it.
Yeah, he gets it.
Yeah, nice.
I'm ulting
I'll let you
early.
ult for star. Yeah, just go for star or whatever they do.
I'm ulting on point, and they're gonna pop
low, Bucky
all of
Yo,
their
hey,
buttons.
listen to me. I'm going for a flank. I'm going for a flank ult too. Okay.
Okay.
I go for it quick.
Can I ult now? I want to go.
Let's go.
Wait for it. Yeah, wait.
Backline's dead.
Guys, Strange ult.
I got it. I'm getting it.
Nice.
Strange one.
Nice.
Keep it up. Keep it.
Bucky.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Good job.
Again.
Final score 5-2-4.
Yeah, that's actually perfect.
Oh,
Good job,
good.
SK. Good hold there.
Yay.
Nice calls.
Out close. We got that.
Hang on one sec.
I had nothing.
John, I'll go bathroom real quick. Right back.
What rank are you, backseating chatter? Okay, no, fine.
What did the backseat chatter say, huh?
Said, why are we on rockets? Such a throw with no Punisher. Bro.
I'm a rocket one trick. Sorry, I don't know how to play anything else. My bad.
All I know is RMB.
Yeah, I'm top heals on my team, guys. Look at good.
You did own him in the
That's
damage
familiar.
department, bro. 900 more.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Although I guess in his defense, they did have a Hulk just jumping at you for you to shoot. So.
Bulgarian jump scare.
Is Hulk actually good? I feel like he's kind of a throw.
This is the only team I ever see play Hulk.
Gotcha, because it feels really weird with their comp.
Yeah, I don't understand it because all he's doing is
jumping,
like bubbling, jumping, and then disengaging, and then comes back in with a bubble, and then disengages.
I think for the if we were playing like any other backline, it would actually be a little problematic. But since we have a rocket, just like AoE healing everyone, like the Hulk.
And infinite ammoing him. Yeah.
I've been shooting him like crazy. The guy is just always 1 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
I think
funny.
he just
It was
farms on
good.
Bucky ult, which gives us.
And
By the way,
yeah.
who did you see? Speaking of the Prime.
Yep.
You have
Cozy, thank you again
5k
for
more
the
than their
first 2-1.
Bucky,
Appreciate it.
and it's probably like
Shooting
half
Hulk.
because of the hole.
Yeah. Can you? This was why we struggled on the first point. Hold on, I'm putting in the general chat. Look at this.
Did you throw?
No, look at this.
Did you throw?
I did throw.
The backseating chatter was right.
Oh my god!
That's right.
Oh.
What's that? Oh.
And then
Couldn't use
Rixie
it.
died. Oh, no.
You die out of the ult.
No.
Yeah, like I go
Oh,
look at
no.
it too. Like I didn't even. I
Hold
didn't.
up. That was like the 3 worst things that could happen in a row.
Yeah,
That's tough.
I'm featuring.
That's a
this
look
player.
inward moment right there, bro.
Dude, I went to
Oh my
look at
God.
it. I
What
went
could
to
you have
look
done
at-
better here?
I went to look at the TP fall off. I'm too late to heal Rixie, and then I'm too slow to get into the invisibility. It's just like 3 worst things that have happened in
Nothing
like
else could have gone
literally-
wrong.
It's like you threw Rixie off the map.
Wait, did you like double dash to get over? Oh no, you still had a dash. Okay.
No, I had a dash, but I was just like in a shell shock after.
You were you were astonished at what you just done.
Like my brain wasn't like, oh, shift into the.
Now,
Oh, let's
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Converge Knull. Okay, on this map, we've had
You're banned,
like.
by the way,
this-
SK.
Yeah.
On this map, we've had like this issue.
Wait, watch this.
Where we just like, I don't know if you're attacking or defending, but on attack, I want us to use the flanks more on the attack. Like we've had like.
What? Don't just run down main?
Yeah, I mean we just default main super often, and it's
top right
Released December 2004 on the Nintendo DS release. My family is piss poor and everyone
we
got
wanna
a
force the
DS for
support to go
Christmas in
inside
class,
and then isolate
except me
tanks.
because
That's
we are
like our
piss
goal
poor.
on this
Popular girl brings her DS to school and shows off Nintendo.
I just shoot tank.
We all watch and everyone says
You
they
just hit
have
the big guy.
ADS.
I shoot the
I say
tank.
ha ha yeah.
I'm hitting him too, don't
Pressure.
worry.
Popular
pressure.
girls' hands
Unless I'm
with
throwing
DS
a
and
rock at a
TV.
Star-Lord.
Then
That's pretty
turn this
fun.
DS on. I did not
Damn.
know.
They banned rockets,
Mr.
yeah, I can feel it.
Destructoid.
That's tough.
Have you played Signal yet recently in Overwatch?
That's
with the
tough.
perks?
I
He's
was
got like
like
a
an
rock.
Overwatch player, but
Oh, he has like a rock, just like a, bag, and he does like more CC.
like in one of his
Okay,
abilities, or is all like
Yeah.
transforms?
It's like,
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
a longer CC.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, this is just we like. I don't know if we even do like a.
I think I play Sue Storm here, guys.
Yeah, I think the Sue Storm character is pretty good.
I agree.
Yeah, Magneto.
I hope she gets nerfed.
No, what?
Yeah, can they just take
She's
the
like
shield out of the
I
game?
don't want her nerf. She's the only support with skill expression.
Okay, that's
Just that shield.
Loki's right there.
Are you saying I'm playing no skill support heroes? Only
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
It's Tam.
Adam,
Wait.
Adam and Mantis and Sue. Adam, Mantis, and Sue are the
What
only
about
ones with
Loki?
skill expression. Oh, Jeff too.
Loki.
Oh, Jeff is good.
Loki has it, but the best playstyle is to just be a heal bot. It's so lame.
You'd be surprised the amount of times
Yeah, he does a lot of
a
that.
player miss a copy. Like that's gotta be skill expression.
Real.
The standard's really low.
Venom ult, like
The Loki copying system is
All
pretty
you
good.
need to
Go
do
right,
is capture
go
the
right.
mission area.
I mean, you can also
sir.
just use confirmation. Okay.
The souls of the world
Yeah,
may
they all
find
have it
their
on.
way to Valhalla, but all are welcome in my realm.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
Astro.
Oh, there's a healer here.
Oh, he won.
We can take two angles. Someone walk top right.
Okay, the Starlord behind me.
What if Riggs and I walk top right?
I can match the Star-Lord.
Hulk's matching me. Hulk's matching me bottom right.
Yeah, let's go top right together.
wait for angles to
looking.
develop. I'm just holding here for now. Working out star.
Okay.
I'm utilizing it. And this one.
Angle
You
maxing.
can see if she's under us. Flat, she's under. Yours.
Oh, hang on, Briggs, be careful.
Good job.
I slammed them.
Fucking Riggsy.
You should get it. You should get it.
Hulk one. Good trade. Good trade.
Okay, I'm gonna re.
Slam invis under here.
With you.
I pull change. He's
We kill strange.
Alright, so go.
Wait, start.
I'm dead.
Star-Lord
Oh,
one, Star-Lord one.
cooked.
Nice.
Hulk next,
We come in. Pocket me. Pocket the bucket.
Yeah,
No,
Fucking.
yeah, only SK heals. I'm throwing balls there.
Second point, push him over.
Yeah, double hit on him. Double hit.
Rocket.
This is real
Guys out.
Hulk on me.
Cool.
I'm ulting this.
Dead.
I'm
Don't stay out of that.
Nice. Stuff there. Good stuff.
My god, kill everyone, why don't you?
Change ult
Was
soon.
unnecessary?
No, kill him.
Oh, fuck that guy.
That was
Nice.
Alfie, every time
Rocket
you
one,
do
rocket
that, it sends shivers down my spine, okay? Like, but,
If I have to spend 3 of them at the moon, 1 of them will hit.
I have ult right now. I'd like to go for another crazy hide ult play if possible.
Later.
Thoughts?
I'm with Elfie. I'm with Elfie.
Aye, Captain. Yeah, we just hold this height.
Break this wall.
Break this wall.
Gotcha.
So
Strange pulled out. He's looking for ult this fight. That's fine.
Just carry invis pull off this
Here,
side.
top right. Here, top right. They could go top right.
I'll walk it
It's
over.
Strange, Hella,
Invis pull down.
and I'm missing one. Hulk. Strange, Hella, Hulk.
Hulk jumping. Hooking him out. I dropped.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You'll respawn. One of you will.
I have one.
Okay.
Knocked up Hulk.
No, not winnable.
Okay, flat side. I can't push it too.
Just guide it.
Okay.
I can.
Oh, Hulk's getting really aggressive. Can we punish?
Yeah, we
He
can.
has ult. He's playing for ult here. We
Oh,
need to
okay.
put him out for sure.
Yeah, I
I'm here now.
I am
For
out here,
6.
right?
Okay,
I want to force this Hulk out.
Hook.
I have.
Wanna slam him?
He's in here. Okay, go for it. Headshot.
Ult him?
Yeah, I'm saving my ulti. Nice.
We don't have Mary yet.
I can't see you in there.
Peeking.
Yeah, you guys.
There one. Dead.
Strange ult maybe?
Got it.
No, he doesn't have.
Okay.
Oh, there he used it.
On their Strange stuff? Strange is 1?
I got invis.
I'm gonna chase Hella.
Hella one.
Hello, dead. I
Watch
need
border.
help.
Peek me, Rixie.
There, Hook's one.
It's okay, I get this.
Monster here. One. He's actual.
Coming up.
He's full HP now. Okay, left side.
I'm looking to amp you here.
They're probably gonna go left. I'm gonna set up left for a hook.
Okay. They're close to
Strange is here.
He's
Can you see me?
70. Rest have nothing. Yeah,
Can
I
you see me?
Teleport. One. Dead. Hook, throw one.
I'm gonna
walking out left side.
I'm with you, Elfie.
We can close this. By
need
the
your
way.
flex.
I'm coming over to you. I'm meeting you guys. Don't back away too hard.
Hard puck here.
It's fine.
We got no assaults.
Nice, my team up.
We actually just.
I want to walk hard. I want to walk really hard.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Walking hard.
Evel.
Go for it. I have a bubble for you.
Hulk.
one.
D-Macked.
Walk in the tree.
Hulk's coming to you guys. Do with him as you please.
Evel.
I'm gonna start calling full.
Yeah, fast I can go on this.
I'm here. If you're
Yo,
feeling
there's
it.
70 everything.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Go for it.
Okay.
I'm hell already.
Wanted, I'm comping with my ult with you, okay? I'm not on card right now.
Okay.
I can start with team up. I'm starting
I
with
wanna
team up.
Hook.
Strange one.
Go for it.
Oh,
I tried to jump into you.
I made a
Oh,
mistake.
that's my bad. I tried to jump into you, but I couldn't get back on the rock.
Oh, no, they just got res.
No, you're good. I think in those moments, we just have to hard commit. Because I feel like if we just win the fight, we have more pressure still.
So wait, I don't understand. Did you want
I
me to go
the team
first?
Yeah, like you ult and then I just follow
I
up.
thought you were ulting and then I was gonna jump into you. So I just
Oh
I
no,
didn't
no.
understand it.
Did they use Sue ult?
I don't think
Okay,
so.
they have Hulk Sue.
Burn.
Oh, wait,
Here?
Surface.
Burn.
Okay, they're like hard protecting it. Start one in.
Hulk deep on your invis. Slammed Hulk. He can't get out.
Burn.
One thing.
Is that toxic?
No, it's
No, that was a good play.
Only a little bit.
Alright, I'm walking hard.
Range. No fly.
Strange one.
Keep walking.
Keep going.
Push him. One. Strange one.
Got him.
Kill. Good shit.
That's a little bit better.
Can we kill invis?
I'm
with you.
Look.
Team up inside.
I'm chasing.
Hello one.
Star one.
I think I'm gonna do a negative rocket hook here, okay? Apply pressure, keep applying pressure.
Just tell us keeping her.
I'll keep applying pressure on this corner.
Top on.
Yeah, rocket ult.
Right side rocket.
Press.
Huge.
I have both star. Start going left side.
My ult is going out.
Got it. He's gonna burn through though. Just hit.
On Hulk. Slam Hulk. He can't jump.
Start a bit.
Nice, we get the rest of other two.
Go.
Strange ult. Care Strange.
Walk in hell. Walk in
Trying to combo with
hell.
bubble.
I have ult here. I'm gonna look for it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Strange hit. Kill him.
Strange.
I'm going back line.
Picking up a point.
The bubble, hook the bubble. Look at him. Star in. Star one. Star actual. Dead.
Rocket one.
Cold.
I'm going stuff door. Nice.
Good job.
The current score is 3-2.
Awesome.
Running the
Can we
front.
change Hulk team back
Time
to
to
Hulk
switch things
calm?
up, including which
Hulk
side
chill.
you're
What?
Hulk
What?
chill. Hulk chill.
Hulk is chill as fuck.
Yeah, Hulk chill as fuck. Hulk vibing.
Joshua will anything in prime.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I need water after this. I have a headache.
I think this is last game
Yeah,
probably,
this
right?
is my
Oh,
last.
this
Cause I
is
got a different
Yeah, last
scrim
map.
This is last game.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Hashtag awesome.
Dang, awesome.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Are these guys high seated?
I think they're still in upper.
Okay.
But they're in EU.
Oh, YouTube.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think they're
if
like
that's
top
still in there.
16 EU, if I remember correctly.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
I have played.
We're becoming strong.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
Why is it behind you? What the fuck?
I don't know. No, because of the thing in front of me.
Star's going left.
Hey, what's side?
Oh, hello one. Actually.
Careful.
I'm gonna skip top left.
Oh, we popped it?
No, I didn't call it anyway.
Just here. We can just flip map on them. It's not a go.
I'm exiled, but I'm okay.
Top flats.
I'm okay. I'm chilling.
I'm
Cold.
Big hole.
Hold on, star.
I mean, it's not even fair.
Hello.
Walking hell.
I'm on hella. Secure.
Bird to the left.
Wanna walk on this elixir?
They're all hit by my E.
Yeah, walk. Walk hard. We have to like
walk in.
WQ into them hard now.
I'm here.
I'm healing. Okay, I'm
Okay, we need to back up. Try the hell of me.
I killed the invis.
Oh, nice.
I'm one.
Sorry.
Throw is
Hulk
one.
and Star main.
I don't know.
Okay. Can we back away the left?
Oh,
back
back,
away.
back, back,
Can you
back,
shoot the
back,
thing
back.
for me, elixir? Oh, okay, we're running. Just run.
Oh, we're gonna run
I'm
it.
TPing us back.
Out
the left door.
I got ours. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm walking just to get kills.
I can do this.
I think I get touch.
Okay.
I'll go for it.
Ulting.
I'm here.
I don't need to jump away though.
Shoot the stage.
Someone has to take my spot. Have Offie.
I'm 91.
I just got back to it.
Cold. He has my thing.
What the fuck?
I'm not ulting.
No, I don't want no.
It's fine. Yeah, it's good.
They have hella strange
She's gonna
hold.
overzealous in that high ground hold.
Yeah. Did they use Sue? I don't think they did. Hella strange
gonna
hold
have it.
Sue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this mushroom over here to get on high ground.
Okay.
Beacon.
Hulk Sue.
We can just use one of our ultis, Flats or Rixu, to just force ult here, I think.
I have to mirror the Sue ult for sure.
Are you sure we just can fight it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get on hold.
Okay, well, let's walk up then and use Flats ult to force the Sue ult out, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, walking with it.
Behind.
Oh,
I got it.
They're low up there.
Oh no.
Start. I got star.
They're gonna
Holding
rest.
for the hella. Good burn.
I'm shooting hella.
Slam Hulk, he can't jump for a sec.
Oh, it's all
They have no res.
I'm gonna need help though. Oh, I'm so cooked.
Come to me, top.
Hella dead.
Excelled.
They're down two. Hella one rocket both dead.
I'm gonna retreat. You
on, Avis on point.
get rest.
Oh, nice. Good as.
Avil, can we win this? Can I get some music?
Yes, I
we
can
can.
Go in rocket heal.
I'm going up. I'm going.
Nice.
Nice.
Probably didn't even need that. I thought there was
Alright.
more.
It's fine. We can
I think it's
hold
fine.
this corner with my
They
ammo.
have Rocket, Star-Lord.
Yeah, I'll just infinite you here.
I give up for you guys, guys.
Sure. Let's make them hard to walk. Can you infinite this corner?
Yes, I'm
You
waiting
can
a
force some
bit.
cooldowns.
I'm 3, 2, 1 now. Oh,
Hold.
I'm ulting this.
Slam them, I slam them.
We have 0 ult.
Look, yeah, they're solo, they're solo, they're solo.
Watch the tank, We kill here.
Nice.
We keep walking, keep walking.
Hello one, right side. Hello one.
I don't think.
I think we
I
can.
think we back
Here,
fence. We
come
back
on,
fence.
come on,
No,
come
no,
on.
no,
Okay,
no.
okay.
No more.
Yeah, we farmed gold this that was very good. Nice.
That was good. I have ult
Yeah,
soon.
nice.
You might
I
have to
almost have
hold
ult for
for Star.
Star-Lord.
SK, I'm gonna try and farm it.
Yeah, I think I will.
Portaling.
They're gonna go up here.
Everybody walk to the pad and stand on it. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, they shot it.
I think
Oh,
that's
smart.
smart.
Someone going main.
I'm marking up point.
I'm
you
ulting
make it?
Star. I'm ulting Star.
Can you flash one?
yeah, how healthy?
I got there. They have no rest. They have no rest.
I'm gonna need help point. I'm dead. Oh, I'm
Star one.
cooked.
I thought.
I'm res.
You can rest me.
Die.
Oh, they bought it.
Is this still winnable?
I probably should have pulled that for your ult, actually. That's my bad.
Yeah, I'm just tagging point. I was trying to hide, but they found me.
They have
My
Rocket,
turn.
Hella, Hulk.
I'll swap TP. It's coming in.
Okay, we're tipping.
Hook trying to stop it.
Can you drop me like right on top of them with ult?
Oh, we got
No,
fuck.
I
Don't do right now. Don't do right now.
We
Yeah,
can't.
we can't though.
I think I jumped over it.
No.
It's all good. We can hold. Might not be able to hold bones.
I think we can. Yeah, I think we take the top right space or something like.
Can we hold close?
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
I don't like having
Okay,
the...
We're still down. We're still down though.
Yeah.
I'm almost here. I'm here
I'm
now.
not holding.
Okay,
I was flanking with invis all the way right.
Can we?
I'm marking around.
Let's push her.
I'm with you.
Slammed.
Hello one.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm still walking Hella.
Rocket
Hulk
can
is
die.
deep in our back.
Hella.
Rocket
I
die.
can't take her.
Back here too. Okay.
I've got cart stop for a sec, but I'm gonna need help.
Hella and Star
We
both
got
behind
hope.
us.
I'm ready. I'm healing you.
I'm back with you, Rigsy.
Star one.
Hella
No, that's
here.
one's still behind. Still behind. I'm marking her a second from top. You got her? Okay.
Nice flank from me, Rigsy.
Reloading it. Oh wow.
I'm coming. Just in
I
case.
think so.
Almost here.
I have ult here. I want to look for it. Ready?
Here, you're alone.
How did that not hit the what? It's right in it. What?
Play three.
SK, can you heal me?
for
Can you?
Star.
Thank you.
I
I hope with you. We can probably kill Hulk.
Okay, I'm putting. I'm being super far up. Sorry.
Hulk's still low.
Okay.
Okay, damage retrieve.
I need those.
Or damage resistance.
We got full stuff.
Oh, you're right.
I did not have.
Nice hook.
He used it too. He used it 0. Hulk.
Solid one.
Want to chase? Can we chase?
Yeah.
I got exiled.
There's two Hella Hulk.
Oh, we push Hella.
I think.
I'm with you.
I'm pushing.
She's out. Nice kill.
I should have.
We can bulk up close. I have infinite. They have no Hella. Bulk up.
Okay.
Playing here.
I can just do it here. That's why.
Stun with them.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a slam on the strange.
60 seconds left.
Who's on strange?
I have respawn close. They can just keep holding a bit.
Okay. It's two Hella ult.
TP. Map flip. They're gonna.
Avil.
Play up here. This high ground area. I can't see it. They flipped all the way.
That's fine. That's actually good.
They're just taking trade.
Fire ground.
Yeah, just flip map. The amp doesn't reach that here.
Solid one.
They're all pushing
Deep
it.
Strange.
Deeper than I thought.
I have TP. My TP is destroyed.
I lost their fucking Star Wars.
Going around right side. Start going around right side. Care.
I'm infiniting you.
I'll take it. Go ahead. I don't have Star.
Any reason?
I'm happy to. I'm B2. I'm gonna take up SK.
Strange is just walking on her back line.
Change one.
Strange with you. Strange.
Huge.
I'm stalling.
I'm with you.
Those one.
Can we walk in invis?
Yep.
Slammed?
She's one.
No, I'm there.
Dead?
Pull them. He's one.
Nice, good job.
Nice.
Oh.
3, 2,
Awesome,
2.
GG's.
Oh man, I don't know how that got
I
blocked.
think that was what 4-1.
We were farming.
Yeah, I like that. This comp nice. This was nice. Alright, I'm glad we have one more comp to play around.
Yes.
The only thing that would make this better, by the way, is a Venom, because the rocket ult is kind of useless because you don't really have like a combo with it. Like you can combo it with the Bucky, or, like Bucky alone pretty much just kills.
Yeah, I mean I just it's like either I just make like flat ult better, Rick ult better, or Bucky ult better.
I actually think without like a true one-shot combo, you just use it as like a neutral fight winner.
I agree.
Rather than like stacking it with a combo, because like I think on which map do we lose? On the second Midtown, I think we used our ults a lot more stacked than the first one. Whereas on the first one, because we weren't playing the comp, like you guys were just ulting spread more. But I think maybe that was the ult cycle that we needed, was maybe like you saving your ult just as a neutral pressure, rather than like to stack it on a pony or like on a wanted ult or flats ult.
Yeah, on that, I'll look at the roles, but yeah, I mean, I think on the neutrals it was good. Like on the defense specifically on neutral, it's really good. On attack,
Yeah,
I think, on attack, I think I still look to combo it with stuff.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I guess I could have prefaced that too. It's like, for the attack, I think you can throw 6 ultimates to capture a point, and it doesn't matter because you could always just take like a dry fight the next one and then just have an ult advantage. But yeah, for defense, it is all about like spreading it out.
I think the best thing about Raccoon is just the res. Like it's actually super OP.
Yeah,
as long as you don't throw it off the map.
Yeah, I mean the first midtown that we played, where I was Raccoon, like I think I missed like 6 reses, like minimum. So like that's why it also felt really hard that like we would be like pushing in, and we would be, I think, using all this fine, but then we just lose one and we just don't get them back, and it's just like, okay. The Hulk super mobile, just going for my shit.
I kind of want to see how this comp
Sorry, I've just been listening to them.
Thing, because I do think the Hulk was like partially the reason why I was like farming it a lot and getting
but you shoot
like
the
free
thing
resets.
just as much as you shoot Hulk. And
Honestly, you might actually get your ult more because he doesn't have bubble.
Yeah, it's just pure flesh.
But like they would do
like,
more. Like the trade that they would get would be better.
I think it's more so like what I mean by thing versus Hulk. It's I hooked the Hulk like 24/7 today.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like,
we got a lot of free
hooked.
picks.
Yep.
Because of your hooks today.
Is there like
I'm out of here though, by the way.
Yeah, thank you, Selfie.
Thank you for filming.
Thanks,
son. Thank you.
Appreciate the invite. Later.
Yeah.
See you later.
Later.
I'm gonna. Next match is tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, right?
Yeah, but we have a warm up at 2.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, 2 p.m. EST tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna take a shower. Tomorrow. I wanna take a shower really badly.
All right, so are we done?
I might queue ranked.
Yeah, I'm
gonna hop off then. Okay.
Okay,
GG's
okay.
was very fun.
GG's.
I'll see you later. Bye.
Boy.
No Minecraft tonight. Chat, appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for bringing your time. Fun day. I hope you guys enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. We kind of that was a pretty good scrim block, I'd say. I think we did pretty well.
Good day and good morning, Flats. Hope your day's going well.
Thanks for saying. Appreciate the 4 months. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow we got games, so I'm not gonna push it too hard today. It's already a 7.5 hour stream, so we will go back to Minecraft though, like Sunday, probably Sunday or Monday for sure. So, all right, YouTube, you're gonna go down first. Appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time, and I'll see you again tomorrow.